What I'm trying to say in the final analysis, once we take control of ourselves, we have to stop being imitators and be innovators. And realize we've got a continent 12 million square miles. Wherever our bodies are on the face of this earth, our cultural and political heartbeat is in Africa. Whether you ever go to Africa or not, that is your home, that is the home of your spirit, and that is the heart and meaning and definition of your commitment. And none of us, any place in the world, will be free until that continent is free.
The Masi Warrior Clan was created because myself and others like Brother Nahisi saw a need for a young African group to analyze information concerning the African phenomena with no bias, with rigor, and with scholarship. We created the Masi Warrior Clan for the purpose of being an expert research team, of being a team that produced products, a team that was capable of producing products for African people globally to dispel myths, rumors, and provide them with accurate scholarship.
Tech tried to line it up, and he was like, I don't debate y'all. Y'all too disrespectful. Aboriginal Power won't even debate Shawn because he too disrespectful.
He is though. No, he really is though. I can't really like you, bro. You cool. Not a coincidence. I actually chop it up with but niggas that come off too heated and disrespectful, like I said, I'll debate you, bro. But we gotta get in the ring first. If you're gonna be disrespectful like that, at least disrespect me in the ring, bro.
Oh, God, bro.
Let's start now, bro. Can you disrespect me in a cage, bro? Like, I'd rather just do that. Then we go straight from the cage. You know what I mean? Put your ice on the way to the motherfucking computer, and we'll debate directly after that, nigga. Shit.
That's why I don't need these. Fucking with the nigga and shit. You feel me? Like, it's like, wait, bro, talk like that, man. We gotta get face to face with you to talk to you like that, my nigga.
Yeah, Peanut. Go ahead, I got my brother already. Peanut, what's the word, my brother? What's the champ?
Yeah, I appreciate you, man, but Lucky, let me say this, man. First of all, I'm an older brother. I'm young in spirit as I stay in shape. But I'm older. I deserve respect. Don't lie on me. You're not going to get nowhere lying because that's what's going to make you fall face first. Second of all, I'm well known in the Pan-African community. I'm not nobody new. You're younger than me. You don't know this. I didn't put in work and expose Rob Bourne, Sutek, any of them people over there. They know it deep down inside. And I'm gonna be long-winded. I'm a Moorish American. I already had back and forth with them dude. They erased videos. I'm not running from anybody. Don't ever say that stupid shit again. Third, and last but not least, I'm not losing no debate to no Pan-African. So don't ever say that shit again, famo. And that's it. Appreciate y'all, man.
You heard that? If Shawn P want to debate, tell him to debate the champ over there, right?
Sutek wanted so this like it's a pecking order. It's a pecking. So Shawn want you and Sutek want him. You say PMF ain't on his
no problem. There's no problem, man. Let's set up the Sutek debate, man. I don't like him anyway.
Okay, so I love that son, brother. I love that warrior mentality.
I love to tell Sutek, tell me. There ain't nothing. My champ always in the chat. I'll pop in. We'll set a topic. We'll set a date. We'll make it pay-per-view. We'll chop it up behind the scenes. I get their contact. We'll make it work. You heard it right here. He ain't ducking no phase, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. He do this over here on y'all channel, and then when we get in other
hey, alright, I will block your ass, nigga, because I'm well known for disrupting them chats over there. Nigga, stop fucking lying, nigga. You a goofy, nigga. I would never let a lame ass nigga lie on me in my face, clown.
You gonna block me?
It ain't no time I ain't ever been on the Pan-African channel and made my impact. Stop lying. I'm a real man, bro. Stop lying, fam. Don't do PNF like that.
PNF, he trying to trigger you, brother. And
word the fuck up.
But listen, he did that to me, talking about, oh, word on the street, I'm ducking from John P. I've never even had but one conversation with this little disrespectful motherfucker.
Oh, okay, yeah, he a little lot. He like,
so he like,
Y'all find an African in my fucking family, but y'all ain't find y'all own genealogy. Shut the fuck up. That don't make sense, for one. Listen, y'all don't know what y'all did.
I don't feel like you standing on business.
Y'all lied on me, because y'all don't even know if that's me. And if y'all can trace that shit back to it's me, it's only 2 people in YouTube that got my information.
Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of me. Half of this track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us honestly. You ain't a Cherokee, nope. You ain't a Chickasaw, nope. You ain't a Blackfoot, nope. Nigga, get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Shawn P, Shawn, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an apple slipping with his genealogy. Now he's a con and I ain't talking about a singer. I'm coming for the top apple leader. He ain't a teacher, he's a preacher. He can't keep up, so we leave him. Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of me. After the track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us possibly. You ain't a Cherokee, no. You ain't a Chickasaw, no. You ain't a Blackfoot. Nigga, get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Shawn P, Shawn, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an apple slipping off his genealogy. Now he's a con. OTK. TKO. Now he's a con. OTK. You died. TKO. Genealogy.
From Africa, but they will be able to tell you about Africa. They wouldn't be vaguely saying they from Africa, brother. Like when a European says I'm from Europe, he doesn't say I'm from Europe. He says I'm from Germany. I'm from a particular province. I still got people out there, right? You know, when people say hold on. When people say they from Asia, they tell you where about from Asia they from. They tell you their province. They tell you they still got people out there. These people will confirm that they are indeed a part of their heritage. But you niggas was calling y'all African? Oh, mysteriously, you have no contact with the people you say you descend from. So I don't believe you. Bro.
Hating Africa and hating the African, we ended up even hating ourselves without even realizing it. Because you can't hate the roots of a tree and not hate the tree. The roots of a tree and not hate the tree.
You ain't no Indian, please try again. Everybody know you's an African. And Malcolm X said, you can't hate the root without hating the tree. Now take a look at you, you's a wannabe Cherokee. And I told you before, you need some therapy. And why you never show the genealogy? You owe your ancestors an apology. And you know they turning over inside of their graves just because you don't wanna come from a slave. So you gotta take this whip in. I caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Hey, caught another apple slipping. Hey, caught another apple slipping. Hey, caught another apple. Caught another. Let's go. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Yo, check this out, man. You wasn't already here, man. Dane Calloway lied to you, man. The research guy lied to you, man. Karemio lied to you, man. Your ancestors come from Africa, whether you like it or not. So no matter what you do, no matter what you say, you will always be an African. You can't deny the facts. You can't deny the evidence. You can't deny the genealogy. You can't deny the DNA. You can't deny it, man. Whether you like it or not, you are African. Caught an apple slipping. That's all we do. That's all we do. Let's go.
Got some dewy-eyed thing that you got a friend. I still ask you to look at that mirror. And if nothing's staring back at you is friendly, then you've got no friend.
Peace to everybody in the chat. It's your boy Shawn P in the place to be, man. Like show, tell a friend, we live. We ain't gonna waste no time. We're gonna get directly to it. I was on in a Facebook group. This dude tagged my name. I go see who tagged my name, and the dude was like, you scared to join the show, yada, 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 sends a StreamYard link. I don't know whose show it is, but I hit the StreamYard link because I'm like, I'm about whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking the dude, his name is Christopher. I'm thinking that it's his StreamYard. So I hit the StreamYard and I'm sitting back there in the back for a while. And this dude, Mike V, he's talking for about 15 minutes. I'm just sitting in the back. So I put a message in there and say, I got questions. And so the conversation, hold on. Give me a second. All right, there y'all go. Right there. All right, so I hit the link. I'm in the back. I'm just sitting there and I'm waiting, right? I'm waiting. This is what I'm waiting for. I just want to show y'all what I'm waiting for. Anybody join later, of course, I probably replay it, but this is what I'm waiting for, right? He's still alive. He's still talking. This is what I'm waiting for, right here.
From the YouTube side of things, Aboriginal Killer. Aboriginal Killer, when I bring you up, let the people know where you're calling in from and what's on your mind. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
Yeah, man, I'm in Nashville, Tennessee, and I'm calling from the land of the blacks.
That's what's up. Well, lay it on us. What's on your mind?
All right, so I got 2 quick questions for you. One, when we called about your license, your ID card that you got, where did you get that card from?
Who is we?
No. I'm asking. Don't worry about the other.
I asked you a question. You said when we called in and asked about your license, I'm wondering who's we? Who called into me? Go ahead.
Your ID card. Where did you get that from?
Who are you claiming called in? Who is we? This is simple. Go ahead.
Mike. So, all right. So let me pause the live stream. I made a phone call. So
okay.
Every time he'll ask me a question and then he'll put me in the back. Look at the screen. Every time I ask him a question, he puts me in the back. Notice that I'll be on the screen, then I won't be on the screen. Then I'll be on the screen, then I won't be on the screen. Then he'll just talk. Right? This is exactly, he's already starting to run. He's worried about we. We don't even matter, bro. We don't even matter at all. It don't. We don't even, it's irrelevant who we are. Everybody that's seen that live stream that was in this chat is a part of the whole thing. Y'all saw it already. I'm going to start it over again. Watch when I'm on the panel. Watch when I'm off.
Do they keep going? Can I get some fists and feathers in the chat if you understand that it don't cost $6 million to research your genealogy?
I'm so glad that, you know what I'm saying, I even, you know what I mean, experienced this. I'm glad I experienced you from, you know what I mean, enlighten me from the internet to, you know what I mean, online, getting one-on-one in depth, giving me a lot of information that I take back to my people as well. And hopefully we could both get everything meshing with everything with the lineage and everything with the genealogy. This is no scam. This is all.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's selling genealogy on web. And this is how you know it's fake, because the dude that he's talking to is a fucking fraud himself. We already have the evidence showing that dude don't know what he's talking about. How is he a master genealogist but afraid to tell people to also DNA test to bag the shit up? The DNA test is going to support genealogy. That's what we keep trying to tell people. We ain't arguing against anyone doing their genealogy. We know that people are doing it incorrect. We've had shows on Not a Coincidences channel where he's excuse me, he's exposed numerous people of the bullshit. Why is it so difficult, right? But this is neither here nor there.
And unmute yourself.
Yeah, man, I'm in Nashville, Tennessee. I'm calling from the land of the blacks.
That's what's up. Well, lay it on us. What's on your mind?
All right, so I got 2 quick questions for you. I am on screen with him. I'm on screen. Nowhere else but on screen. Watch. When he speaks, what happened to me? One, when we called about your license, your ID card that you got, where did you get that card from?
Who is we?
No. I'm asking. Don't worry about the other.
I just asked you a question. You said when we called in and asked about your license, I'm wondering who's we? Who called into me? Go ahead.
Your ID card. Where did you get that from?
Who are you claiming called in? Who is we? This is simple. Go ahead.
Mike. So during a live stream, I made a phone call. Look.
Okay. We're going to put him backstage real quick.
He asked me a question. He asked me a question, and I told him during the live stream, I made a phone call, and he trying to make his argument about we. And you see immediately what he does. We don't even matter. It don't matter. I said I made the phone call, so it shouldn't even be nothing else at this point. Okay, his point should be this. Okay, you made the phone call. Now, blah. We advanced the conversation. Watch this shit.
With imbeciles.
Now I'm an imbecile.
Did you guys hear something other than me? Did he not start off saying, when we called in and asked about your ID? Is it so crazy for me to wonder who we is? Is the person on the panel claiming they spoke to me in the past and they called in, but they didn't say I? They didn't say, hey, Mike, when I called last time, and what the fuck is he up here talking about? Sir, it's not a mystery. Don't.
I just said I. Everyone just heard me say I. I said I. I got rid of we and I said I.
Don't be insecure to tell me who we is. Who is you and your group? Who's your posse? What's their name? Come on. Who's we? Try again.
Hey, you ain't got to play this game, man.
And you ain't got to call in to talk to me. I don't know you. I don't care about you. You want to come talk to Mike. I don't give a damn about you. I don't even know your name. So if you want to talk to me, you going to do what I tell you to do when I this how you know how to avoid a conversation between two people. When one of the people start talking like this. We try again.
Hey, you ain't got to play this game, man.
And you ain't got to call in to talk to me. I don't know you. I don't care about you. You want to come talk to Mike. I don't give a damn about you. I don't even know your name. So if you want to talk to me, you gonna do what I tell you to do when I tell you to do it, or you can go back from where you came. And obviously you just got a whole lot of emotion around me and my content because you can't even pass go. You can't even tell me who's we. Come on, was it you and one other person? Was it you and two other people?
All right, Lucky, I'm gonna get back to it. I just want to put Lucky comment on the screen. Lucky says it. I think he know exactly who you is. He knows exactly who I am, y'all. The reason that he knows exactly who I am is because if any of y'all pay attention to the comments or the posts that I be making, I tag him to them. And if anybody pay attention, he's even commented on the post before. He knows exactly who I am. And he knows exactly who we are. You'll know he getting all his shit off, right? He getting all his shit off. Where am I at? Watch this.
We have you guys call in one day and ask me about. I would love to talk about my tribal citizenship card because that's the ID he's referencing, guys. I would love to discuss
now he knows exactly what I'm talking about because his recollection is there. He knew exactly who I was. He knew exactly what has been said. He knows exactly what's been shared to him by other people in his chat.
and where I got it from and what year it was issued to me and the correspondence from the chief of the tribe that I got when I would love to get into that with you. But can you first tell us who we is? Go ahead. Maybe third time's a charm.
Me, I call personally. I have a whole video of it. Me.
Then why didn't you say I?
Okay. Why didn't I say I? Why didn't I say I?
Where are you calling in from and what's on your mind? Go ahead and unmute yourself.
Yeah, man. I'm in Nashville, Tennessee.
Pass and they called in, but they didn't say I. They didn't say, hey, Mike, when I called this time, and what the fuck is he up here talking
about? When we called about your license, your ID card that you got, where did you get that card from?
Who is with?
No. I'm asking. Pause. Here we go again. Shawn, he's lying. I've heard him mention your name before. What the fuck? What up, dog? What up, Willie? I know that you know that he mentioned my name before because someone else told me that he mentioned my name before. He knows exactly what I sound like and why and what I look like, and he knows why I'm asking him the question. Don't worry about the
other. I just asked you a question. You said when we called in and asked about your license, I'm wondering who's we? Who called into me? Go ahead.
Your ID card. Where did you get that from?
Who are you claiming called in? Who is we? This is simple.
Mike. So during a live stream, I made a phone call. Look, before he put me in the back, look what I said. I said during a live stream, I made and then he puts me in the back. So it's no longer we, it's I. It's no longer we. It's I. I made it clear. I said during a live stream, he knows exactly the live stream that I'm talking about because people have showed him the live stream. I don't even know if people clipped it and put it on TikTok. That's what I would have did, Willie. That's what I would have did to all the TikTokers out there. I would have clipped that scene of me calling the registration company for his ID card, and that lady telling us that they couldn't even find this motherfucker.
Okay. We're going to put him backstage real quick because we're already dealing with imbeciles. Did you guys hear something other than me? Did he not start off saying, when we called in and asked about your ID? Is it so crazy for me to wonder who we is? Is the person on the panel claiming they spoke to me in the past and they called in? But they didn't say I. They didn't say, hey, Mike, when I called last time. And what the fuck is he up here talking about? Sir, it's not a mystery. Don't be insecure to tell me who we is. Who is you and your group? Who's your posse? What's their name? Come on. Who's we? Try again.
Hey, you ain't got to play this game, man. Just
You ain't got to call in to talk to me. I don't know you. I don't care about you. You want to come talk to Mike. I don't give a damn about you. I don't even know your name. So if you want to talk to me, you going to do what I tell you to do when I tell you to do it. Or you can go back from where you came. And obviously you just got a whole lot of emotion around me and my content because you can't even pass go. You can't even tell me who's we. Come on. Was it you and one other person? Was it you and two other people? Did three of you guys go in one day and ask me about? I would love to talk about my tribal citizenship card because that's the ID he's referencing, guys. I would love to discuss it and where I got it from and what year it was issued to me and the correspondence from the chief of the tribe that I got when I would love to get into that with you. But can you first tell us who we is? Go ahead. Maybe third time's a charm.
me, I called personally. I have this. I have a whole video of it. Me.
Then why didn't you say I? Why didn't
Now, y'all see that I already said I before he put me in the back. Now I say I again, and now he's like, why you didn't say I? Motherfucker, I said I 3 minutes ago.
Didn't you say, hey, Mike, when I called in previous, you said we. Do you identify as they and them and shit? Nigga, what is we talking about? We? Are you talking about yourself in the third person? What are you talking about? We? Okay. I'm still confused by why he would use the word we instead of I, but at least he's now saying that it was just him. He just, for some reason, wanted to refer to himself as a we. All right, go ahead, sir. Your next question was something about where I got my tribal citizenship card or what?
Man, stop putting me in the back, man.
I'll just put you in the back again to let you know this is my show. I do what I want when I want to do it. You want to talk to me, I don't care to talk to you. So when I bring you back up, continue with your line of questioning. Don't get insecure again backstage. Your question is centered around where I got my card or when I got my card. Go ahead, sir. You have the floor.
No one's insecure but you, Mike. You're acting insecure.
You're the one calling in, inquiring about my tribal citizenship. You're the one that's obsessed with me. I'm not asking you about your genealogy. I'm not asking you if you're a citizen of a tribal nation. You are infatuated with me. So now continue your question and go ahead and ask about the means in which I acquired my tribal citizenship card. Continue your question. Don't go around in circles. Let's be productive.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you running like a little bitch, man. I'm trying to have a man-to-man conversation with you about two things. And you keep wanting to put me in the back like a child.
Because you're not important. We don't care to hear what you have to say. If there's anybody here behaving like a bitch, it's the man calling in for the second time, inquiring on another man's
Let's get something straight. Let's get something straight. I never called him. I never called him. Have y'all ever seen me call Mike? Have y'all ever seen me try to join his panel? He said for a second time, which lets me know, ladies and gentlemen, what everybody else has already been saying in the chat. He knew exactly who I was. If you didn't know who I was, why would you say for a second time? I never called you the first time. This is my first time hitting your link and you let me on your panel. So I've been on a show with you before. Where's that at? Where that show at? I don't even recall it. That's it. Because you just put me up on something. I know I went in your chat and I asked for the link to talk to you before, and you wouldn't give up that link and you wouldn't add me to no panel. So could you be referring to that, Mike? Because that would be the only other exchange. I was in your chat and I asked for the link. You are refusing to have a conversation with me, bro. And your title of your video is, "Did you know Black Americans are not from Africa?" With no evidence. The same two-step shit, the whole 9 yards, and you're upset. You call me names. Yeah, I'm gonna say quit acting like a bitch. Because that's what you acting like. But look at your little tangent. I'm gonna let you get your tangent off real quick.
Are you in love with me, nigga? What the fuck are we talking about? This is like some weird Eminem Stan type shit. Tears grow cold. I wonder why I got out of bed at all, looking ass boy. The more.
See what I mean? It's all a deflection. When you do not want to face someone, you're going to do whatever it is in your power to avoid discussion. He didn't want to have a discussion with me about that. I'm telling y'all, he didn't want to have a discussion. And the reason he didn't want to have a discussion is for the simple fact that he's unprepared to have that. He's unprepared. Oh, I'm willing to share this. I'm willing to share that. I'm willing to do all of this. Bro, when you want to have a conversation with somebody, man, you're ready to go out with them in that conversation. You keep putting me, I'm in the back right now while you getting this shit off. I'm in the back.
Morning raindrops at my window, looking ass boy. He's in the car right now. He's doing 90 on the freeway, looking ass boy. What are we dealing with right now? Guys, as always, I'm going to give you the luxury of choice. We've got so many people watching on TikTok, so many people watching on YouTube. Put a 0 in the chat if you don't care to hear from this individual. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I should bring him up again. The only reason I keep bringing him up is because I'm wondering what his question is now that we finally determined this is just an ignorant Negro that uses the term we to refer to himself. That's the only reason why we couldn't just answer his question straight away. We had to, wait, who the fuck is we? And then he backpedaled and said, no, me. Okay, so what's your question? And we keep bringing him up and he won't restate his question. Okay. All right. Who was it? Is it Mariah Carey who had the Why Are You So Obsessed With Me song? I mean, come on, y'all. I'm seeing a lot of zeros on YouTube. I'm seeing a lot of zeros on TikTok. I got one person on TikTok vouching for him. I got one person on Spiritual Treasures just wants to see him crash out. I got one person on TikTok. Just Keith says, I just don't want to laugh. No, I don't know what to say. Guys, why is it that the most low IQ individuals are the ones that want to try to inquire or challenge me about my heritage?
Called me low IQ. Notice, I'm still in the back. He's saying all of this shit. I ain't typing in this mess. I ain't doing nothing. I am still in the fucking back. I'm still in the back. That's the exchange. What's the odds on him letting me on this panel? What's the odds of him letting me on? What's his odds?
all lowercase, and that's going to hook you up with a 20% discount on your consultation.
Perfect. Give me the website name one more time. I'm so sorry.
blackancestry.com.
Blackancestry.com. Okay, perfect. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah. So next time, brother. Thanks for calling in. And before I bring up the next caller, why don't I just run through a couple testimonials from some recent clients so you guys can see we deal with real people, real
This nigga sit
results.
online all day
TV.
selling shit.
He's knowledgeable about his information, about the American Indians, and how we change our classification over time and the different types of mounds and different rules from the French, from the British. If you want valuable information, you want to really find out who in your lineage and who are the
That fake ass ID
I
card.
suggest going with Mike TV. His prices are affordable. He's not like some of these other people out here. I urge, go with Mike TV.
Come on, y'all. What are you waiting for? Real people, real results.
I'm so glad that, you know what I'm saying, I even, you know what I mean, experienced this. I'm glad I experienced you from, you know what I mean, enlighten me from the internet to, you know what I mean, online, getting one in depth, giving me a lot of information that I can take back to my people as well. And hopefully we could both get everything meshing with everything with the lineage and everything with the genealogy. This is no scam. This is all real. This is a real homeboy that put it down. He mean what he say. He got receipts and he put it down. He stands on business. Straight up. One love.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's segue to our next live caller. Let's see who we have. Again, if you're a troll, a naysayer, a detractor, feel free to call in. Let us know what evidence you have that we come from Africa, and I'll show you the evidence I have that we're indigenous. Or if you're not a troll, if you don't want the smoke, and you just have general questions like that last caller, call in. I'm your resident expert when it comes to American Indian history, heritage, genealogy, tribal citizenship, tribal benefits. Let's talk about it. I don't talk about it. I live it. I descend from town kings. I descend from the Chief Justice of the Muskogee Creek Nation. I am a card-carrying member of the Muskogee Creek Nation. I'm not just one of these black folks you see on social media talking about we Indian, and I got the paperwork to prove it. And I teach you all how to source that same paperwork. Let's see who the next caller is. Give me just a second here. Next one we got is going to be Z. After Z, I'm going to bring up Tropical. After Tropical, I'm going to bring up Dry. Sorry if I butchered that. Z, when I bring you up, let us know where you're calling in from and what's on your mind.
That boy know I'm in that back. He see Shawn P now.
Hello.
You see Shawn
where you
P
calling
now.
from, Z?
I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
He ain't let me up. He ain't let me up. You see it, Shawn P.
So I know, like, my how do you trace, like, I ain't gonna say how do you, like, yeah, how do you trace your genealogy? Because, like, I know my mama's side, but my pops, I don't know what he is. I just know, like, he's from Arkansas and his people's from down there. But my mama, she from like we Chippewa Indian and stuff like that. And I just want to know how is there a way like that you know how I can trace like my pop's side?
Yeah, absolutely. Have you attempted to map out your family tree yet?
No. I just know that my mom, on my mom's side, my great-great-grandfather, he was like he was an Indian chief. And then my granny, she signed off our, what's the name, our stuff. Like they paid, the government or whatever, paid her like heck of money to like sign off on some like, like her, I don't know, reservation or
Her
whatever.
land, right? It was land.
Yeah, they gave her heck of money. She signed off on her land and stuff like that. But I don't know nothing about my dad though.
Yeah. So first step is going to be mapping out your family tree. There's several different websites you can use nowadays: Ancestry.com, FamilySearch.org, MyHeritage. And actually, there's a lot of background noise, so I'm just going to put you on mute while I'm speaking. Out of all the websites, I would mostly recommend Ancestry.com. Some people get confused by that because Ancestry.com does sell those fraudulent DNA testing kits. But when I talk about using Ancestry.com, it's not for a DNA test. It's to do paper trail, archival, genealogical research. We're talking about birth certificates, marriage certificates, military records, muster rolls, land allotments, bills of sale, freedmen papers. The list goes on and on and on. Now, if you don't know how to do this type of research, That's why I make myself available for consultations. So check out the website, nativeblackancestry.com. You can book a day and a time with me. I'll connect with you one-on-one, just like we're doing here, for up to an hour. And I'll teach you the 3-step process that me and my family used to trace our heritage and get tribal citizenship. But go ahead and unmute yourself.
All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna go into that, see what's going on. But yeah, that's really I just wanted to ask. Appreciate you.
Yeah, and more specifically, when you go to one of these websites and start mapping out your family tree, you really don't need to know a lot of information to start. You just need to at least be able to plug in your info, plug in your parents' info. If you got some info on your grandparents, plug that in too. And then from there, you got to start searching through archives and different vaults and documents. And if you don't know how to do that, well, that's why I approve the consultations.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, until next time, brother. Thanks for calling in. And shout out to him. I deal with a lot of clients who are the same way. They've got oral tradition of indigenous ancestry. They find documents of land patents, land being sold to the U.S. government, et cetera, et cetera. And they're like, yo, what's going on? How do I trace this? That's why I do what I do. I'm a full-time genealogist. Next caller. Let me see who we got. Tropical. Tropical, when I bring you up, let us know where you're calling in from and what's on your mind.
Yes, I'm calling from New York.
By way of?
By way of Africa, Senegal.
Okay, so when you say Africa, Senegal, both of your parents are from Senegal?
Both.
Okay. And would you say you're a first generation or a second generation immigrant?
First.
Okay. And first means that you're the first one born in the States, right?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Well, if you have a question, go for it.
Yeah, because you put Africans have an identity crisis, so I just wanted to know where you're getting that from.
From the behavior of Africans online and from my personal interactions with Africans daily.
Which Africans? What country do they come from?
Oh, a lot. Just last night, we spoke to one from Zambia, one from Guinea, one from South Africa. I mean, I've spoken with Africans all across the continent. Actually, I also speak with a lot of African migrants who are living in New Zealand, Canada, the US of A, the UK. I had a Nigerian from London last night call in. So I speak with Africans from all around the world. And more often than not, Africans are everywhere but in Africa.
Yeah, so you do know that only 3% of Africans are outside of Africa. 97% are in the continent.
Ma'am, hold on. I'm place you on mute so I can digest that. You just gave me a statistic that I've never heard before, so you have to allow me to digest that. You're saying that less than, no, you're saying 3% of Africans out of the total African population, 3% migrate out. The rest stay in Africa. We have to put that in context, ma'am. Ma'am, stay on mute until I tell you to come off mute.
Wow.
We have to put that into context. That's like saying, hey, Mike, only 3% of Asians from Asia migrate outside of Asia. But there's billions of Asians. Asians are a huge population. Same thing with Africans. Africa is a super continent. There's billions and billions and billions and billions of Africans. So if even 3% of them are fleeing the continent, that's millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of them. And I already told you to stay on mute. So why are you unmuting yourself?
Because
if you can't follow the rules, go back home, Senegalese girl.
Okay, bye, pretendian.
Bye, Senegalese
she called him pretendian.
So as I was saying, if these Africans only have 3% of their total demographic fleeing the country, first of all, that's only because 3% have the means to flee. The average African you talk to, they don't want to live in no damn Africa in a floating sewer.
Yes,
floating sewer village. But most Africans are so poor they don't have the means.
Don't try to control the narrative. You know what I'm
Let's actually
saying?
do some real statistical analysis.
Look at them.
What is the total population of Africans? There are 1.5 billion people in Africa.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. 1.5 billion in Africa.
Okay. So when she says
that's 3 times more than the United
Africans
States.
move out of Africa,
That's
ma'am,
3% more than the United States, motherfucker.
1.5 billion is 45 million. The total population of Americans in the United States of America is about 45 million.
Doing bad mouth.
Imagine if all of us fled America and moved somewhere else. That's the amount of Africans that are fleeing the continent. And
No.
she came up here with some slick statistics.
No. That's bad math, bro.
Context.
You just said
She didn't come
1.5
up here
billion
saying, hey, Mike, there's 1.5 billion
and then you
Africans,
brought
3% of them flee, so 45 million Africans flee. She didn't say that. She said 3% because 3% sounds real small.
No.
That's why you got to fact check these bush baby broads trying to come over here and insert themselves
See what I'm
in our
saying?
conversations.
See what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ.
See what I'm saying?
If anybody wants to call in,
I'm in the back.
Go ahead and request to join.
I'm in the back.
She's now in the chat saying 45 million people fleeing her continent is a small number. Ma'am, you were lost in the sauce. We don't give
45 million.
We don't give a damn about the opinion of an African to begin with.
Ooh.
Let's talk about it. Your people fled to our ancestral homeland.
No.
So take off your shoes,
No.
have a seat on the couch, don't speak unless spoken to,
Mm.
and I hope you brought something for the potluck. As a matter of fact, I hope you don't, because y'all be eating bush meat and shit, and we don't be eating bats and monkeys. So just sit on the couch. Matter of fact, no, fuck it. You smell so damn musty. Sit outside. Sit outside over there in the corner of the yard and observe.
He talking to a female like this.
If anybody else wants to call in, now it's I'm sorry, I got the chat cracking up, y'all. So sometimes I gotta come. I'm from the West Coast, not too far from a little city called the Bay. I mean, we get down a little different over there. You know what I mean? I mean, sometimes you just gotta. Let's talk about it. 916 in the building. Who's the next caller? We've got the next caller fled the backstage. We had somebody back there. If anybody wants to call in, this is a live call-in show. You can debate me on American Indian history. I don't care if you're an African, if you're a Latino, whatever the hell you are, or if you agree that we descend from American Indians. Then go ahead and let me know if you have any questions about genealogy, tribal citizenship, anything in between. The next caller is Dre. Dre, when I bring you up, let us know where you're calling in from and what's on your mind.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, where are you calling in from?
I'm calling from New York.
All right. And do you also descend from African migrants?
No, I don't.
Hey, I gotta ask. There's a lot of African migrants in New York.
No, I totally listen. First, I want to let you know how much I appreciate how you cut across your message, how knowledgeable you are, and not only that, I'm seeing that you're actually doing the research like live in front of us to show us crumbs of information. Now, I don't know what's been going on, but the last couple of weeks have been very revealing. Of course, there's a lot of people like myself that have had this kind of like dissociation from America because of all of the things that are in front of us, the people who come over here that tether onto us, creating these narratives. The person that was on before me talking about the 3%, it's very interesting that a lot of the tethers are claiming that we're the ones that are entitled. They are so much in an uproar on us talking our shit about being indigenous to this land, no matter how much they're saying that we're not, right? Mm-hmm. So what I wanted to first say is I'm definitely going to do the nativeblack.ancestry.com with you.
Oh,
I
ain't done
want to
it.
go further into
So
detail
you
of my
ain't done
history.
it.
I've actually in 2020.
How the fuck do you know you indigenous, nigga? You ain't even did nothing.
I did the DNA test as well.
Oh,
to track where my ancestors come from.
You're 20% Nigerian, 30% Ghanaian, right?
Yeah, they told me like 40%. I'm actually looking at it right now, but it's saying that my early early Southern U.S. African Americans is basically showing my family comes from Louisiana, Mississippi, Arkansas, the Carolinas, Georgia, Virginia. And this is on both mom and dad side. So I guess let me get straight to my question. I'm kind of new to the, Sulan and FBA, the Freedmen movement.
That's always the whole FBA thing. If you look into the fine print of FBA, it's spearheaded by a fake guru named Tariq Nasheed. Go to the actual official FBA.com website. It says FBA's descend from West African slaves sent here by Spanish conquistadors in 1526. I don't rock with that thing. I also don't rock with the Sulan thing. That's something that like African migrants have already tethered themselves to and become the face of. I call me and mine Native Black Americans. Instead of FBA, I go by NBA.
That's interesting because I've actually been looking at a few different lives and I haven't heard that. I actually been hearing a lot of things that coincide with the things that you've been saying with some of these other people. But again, I'm new here, so I'm not exactly sure. And I have been watching Mr. Nasheed. I don't necessarily agree with everything that he says, but I do. He brings people on to like speak about the things that are going on. And it's a lot of African people who are just in an uproar about us, you know, coming into our own lineage and delineating from,
and it's always nice to know about that if you've never seen it. When I first discovered that kind of content from him a couple years ago, I tuned in. I was like, oh, that's crazy. I thought Africans were like chill with us and stuff. But if you watch him for even 2 weeks, you realize it's more of a psyops, trading your mama jokes with African migrants. We're not really getting into the history and the culture. And then when everybody calls them out on it, they try to mask it as if it's a reparations movement when it's really not. I mean, it's all over the place.
Got you. Okay, so I guess I'm a little all over the place, but really what I want to know is when we're going down this rabbit hole of our lineage, for the people who are indigenous to this land, which I am, really, where do we start?
How do you determine you indigenous to the
maternal
land?
and paternal line back to the late 1700s, early 1800s.
Okay, and what if you run into some type of like roadblocks? So my father wasn't present, but I know enough about his side of the family. Well, I thought I knew enough about his side of the family. Turns out that his dad wasn't actually his dad, but he knew who his actual dad was. And I'm running into a roadblock with that lineage. So is there like any other way outside of the ancestry, the 23andMe, to like dig further?
Time out. When you just said ancestry, 23andMe, that has nothing to do with genealogy.
Okay.
Those are DNA test companies. DNA testing has zero to do with genealogy. You may have think that you've done genealogy research. You haven't done any genealogy research yet. You took a DNA test.
Genealogy
research.
I took a DNA test, but before I took the DNA test, I was on Ancestry, following my own, like putting my people in, following documents.
You mapped out your family tree.
Right.
Then I stand corrected. You have done some genealogy research in addition to DNA testing. When you trace your family tree, how far back were you able to get?
I was able to get all the way back to the, I believe, 1800s.
Okay. And you're saying that on your father's side, there's some information that you're missing?
Yeah, there's information that's kind of all over the place. And the reason I say it is because like with the ancestry, when you have to pay to kind of unlock, you know, a lot of different stuff, which is becoming very annoying because it's like, if
They're in it to make money. They're in it to make money,
Right.
and they don't make a lot of money by letting you pay $20 for a membership, getting all the info you need for a month, and then canceling your membership. So yeah, they want you to have that membership for years. They want to spoon feed you a little information here, a little information there, and that's why
because it's not all available right there. Like I could do this for hours, and it's like, okay, but I'm not yielding any results really. It takes a while.
And that's why I provide genealogy consultations, so that I can teach people how to properly trace their heritage. Sometimes using Ancestry.com isn't even enough. Sometimes you build a tree on Ancestry, and then you've also got to cross-reference that to other sites like MyHeritage or FamilySearch.org. So, you know, it's definitely not a one-size-fits-all, but you sound like a perfect candidate for a genealogy consultation. If that was anything that you were ever interested in,
another
just make
consultation.
sure on the checkout page you use the coupon code TikTok, one word, all lowercase, and that's going to hook you up with a 20% discount.
Okay. All right, got you. That's really all the questions I had. Like I said, I'm really coming into like an awakening about a lot of the things that are going on. You know, I had kind of some identity issues with like, I've been realizing and having conversations with my close friends. I'm like, yo, if everybody can be Black, then what can we be? when we like, and living here in New York, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. It's like there's a lot of Dominicans here. There's a lot, you know,
and they're all trying to claim that they're Black. They all want to claim they're Black now. Yeah,
exactly. But when we go into those spaces, I notice how disrespectful they are.
And that's why I don't call myself a Black American. I call myself a Native Black American. That immediately distinguishes you and delineates you from foreigners.
Facts.
A Nigerian immigrant, first generation in New York, can't call themselves a native Black American, but they can call themselves a Black American. They can call themselves an African American. See how that works?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, thank you so much. I definitely will be checking your website out and setting up a consultation with you soon.
Yeah, well, thanks for calling in, brother. It was nice talking to you. We've also got Quinn Butler. Quinn, let us know where you're calling in from and your mind.
I'm calling from Gary, Indiana. How you doing, sir?
Doing well. Thanks for asking.
Wonderful. I've been studying history for a long time. It became personal to me in my personal life. I was adopted. Real crazy story. I'm trying to find my ancestry in my personal life. How can I go about doing that?
You know what? I've got a lot of genealogy clients who are adopted. It does make the research more difficult, but it's not impossible. For someone like you who's adopted, this is where DNA testing actually has a proper place. DNA testing is not good for telling you you're 10% this, 20% that, you come from Africa. No. But DNA testing can tell you who your blood cousins, who your blood relatives in America are. So if I was you, the only time I ever recommend DNA testing is when we're dealing with someone who was adopted, or dealing with someone who doesn't know one of their fathers, one of their grandfathers or something, because for better or for worse, so many Black Americans have been hoodwinked by DNA testing. So many Black Americans have been hoodwinked thinking DNA testing is genealogy research. So because of that, millions of Black Americans have paid and entered into these databases. So if you were to take a test, chances are you probably have some blood relatives on the adopted side who took that same test through a platform like Ancestry.com or 23andMe, and they can link you that way. And then from there, you can take that and do paper trail records research. But other than that, there's several different archives that you can search through. I definitely always recommend, starting by speaking with your immediate family. Even if you're adopted, I don't know your age. Your parents may have passed by now, but I'm pretty sure that even if you're adopted, there's a way for you to reach out to the agency and at least notify your parent that you're seeking contact. And if your parent's still alive, they'll at least get that message to your parent, hopefully, maybe, possibly, and then your parent can decide if they want to connect with you and whatnot. Again, I don't have a bunch of experience with the process, so do your own research, but I do know people personally who said that they've gone through a process like that, where they reached out to the agency, let them know to tell their parents they're seeking to get in contact, and then next thing you know, they get a phone call.
Okay. Now, I know I'm 52, but I know I've got my history. I had my original birth certificate, found my mother's name, but I found out that the name that I found was, so common in the place that I found it at, far as the origin and everything. It's so common that it's like millions of that name. I don't know if it's a made-up name or it's something or whatever the case may
If he let me
be.
up.
But I am determined to find out what's going on. So I'm gonna buy a 23andMe and see what I can do.
Look at that. Dude just said he gonna take a
If I was you, I would actually look into it a little bit further. You might want to go with Ancestry.com, just because if we are dealing with DNA tests and you're trying to link blood relatives, you're going to want to use the
23andMe
that has the
doing
largest pool of DNA submissions, right? So, if 23andMe, just for example's sake, if 23andMe has had 5 million Americans do DNA testing with them, and Ancestry.com has had 10 million, then you probably want to go with the one with the larger database.
Okay, Ancestry.com.
Now go with the
now,
one
for Native Black Ancestry.com, what is that?
Look at
That's my personal website. I provide historical resources, such as a tribal surname tab, where you can see if your family's last name aligns with any of the adopted surnames of the 5 civilized tribes. I've also got a book list where you can check out some of my primary sources and even read these books straight through the website. No need to buy them on Amazon. I also have a digital archive with over 600 documents, family photos, newspaper clippings, book excerpts, ex-slave interviews, Indian slave ads, essays. The list goes on, all citing our indigenous roots. You can download these to your phone, computer, share them on social media, all that good stuff. And if you need more personalized guidance with genealogy research, you can book a one-on-one consultation with me where I teach you the 3-step process me and my family use to trace our heritage and get tribal citizenship with the Muskogee Creek Nation. I also just recently launched a hidden heritage course. A lot of people are homeschooling. A lot of people are trying to get this information in a more condensed, easy to digest format. So I just launched my first ever hidden heritage course. That's a, do it at your own pace digital course where you can get the full history of Native Black Americans from A to Z. We're taking all the way from colonization to Indian removal to Reconstruction to present day, the things that they will never teach you in grade school.
Okay. I appreciate you, man. I will register on your website, and I will check out ancestry.com. No problem at all.
Yeah, well, thanks for calling in.
Yes, sir.
Peace. And you know what I was not realizing? We've had somebody waiting patiently from the YouTube side of things. Let me see. Shawn P. Shawn, go ahead. Let us know where you're calling in from and what's on your mind.
Yeah, man. This is Shawn in Nashville. I just had one question. That question is.
Your question is?
Okay, sorry. You said that the title of your video, the Black Americans are not from Africa. What evidence do you have that would state that?
Do you think I'm a Black American?
Well, you sat here and you're saying.
Cat's got his tongue, guys. It got a little silent. Got a little silent and awkward. Hold on. And there's a lot of static on your line, so I'm just going to mute you for a second. I just asked you a very direct question. Do you think I'm a Black American?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Well, guess what? I'm a genealogist. I've traced my family's genealogy. I have 0 Africans on my family tree. I descend from American Indians, and I'm a member of a federally recognized tribe. So I am living proof.
I'm asking
what
for
you're
your
talking about.
evidence.
Let me place you on mute again. There's a lot of background. I'll let you know when it's time to unmute yourself. Let me say it again slowly. I asked you if you think I'm Black. You said yes. I let you know I'm a genealogist, and I've done my own genealogy, and I have 0 African ancestry. I descend from famous American Indians, and I also have tribal citizenship with the Muskogee Creek Nation, which is a tribe recognized by the federal government. So when you ask for the proof of that, you're talking to the proof of that. So take a second, stay on mute. Let's just breathe in, breathe out. You just got some new information, digest it. And when you're ready, unmute yourself and let me know if you have another. Actually, hold on. Before we get to a second question, somebody in the YouTube chat has a question for you. So you asked me a question, I answered it. My audience member has a question for you now. Go ahead and unmute yourself. And Original Copper says, what evidence do you have?
Archaeological evidence.
Go ahead.
Paleontological evidence, anthropology, as well as.
Let's take it one at a time. The first thing you said was archaeological evidence. Name the archaeological evidence that we come from
After you tell me where you got that fake ass Muskogee card that you just showed on the screen.
Talk about a crash out. I knew he was going to crash out, y'all.
You just put me in the back.
Hey,
he just put me in the back.
Prove you guys
He
are
just put me in the
Indigenous.
back.
Because I don't have African heritage. The government calls me an American Indian. I'm a member of a federally recognized tribe. But hey, my audience has a question for you. What evidence do you have that we come from Africa? Oh my God, where you got that fake tribal? Okay, the answer is you have no
I answered this question.
The answer is you just feel like you
answered his
know
question.
what everybody's
I said
genealogy is, and you
archaeological
just
evidence.
feel in your itty
I
bitty
said
heart of
anthropological
hearts that we
evidence.
come from Africa. Meanwhile,
Right?
we do actual research
Come on,
over
man.
here and
I
have the
told him I
tribal
got
citizenship
evidence.
to back it.
I told him I got
Lord,
evidence.
he was slow as fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
He
if
ain't
anybody
bringing me
else
back
wants to
up
call
now.
in, actually, he's still
Since I missed
backstage.
it,
I don't know why.
I missed
Since
the
he's
call.
still backstage, we're going to run this like the
Yeah.
Roman
Come on.
Coliseum. Put a 0 in the chat if you guys don't care to
See?
hear from him again. Put a
See?
1 in the chat if you guys want to bring
Running,
him back up and hear him crash out some more.
Running.
Let me see. Go ahead and vote, guys.
Running.
I'm here for the people.
Running.
I am a man of the people.
Running.
You always have the luxury of choice. I'm seeing zeros on TikTok. Lots of zeros on TikTok. I'm seeing quite a few ones. Hold on. I'm seeing a lot of ones. They want him to come back.
Yes, sir.
Let's have him come back. Go ahead. And you know what? I think he has a lot to get off of his chest. I think he's watched me for a long time. He's triggered by my movement. He's triggered by my fan base. He's triggered by the following that I've garnered. So you know what? We're going to do something special. When he comes back, I'll put on a timer and I'm going to let him speak uninterrupted, and he's going to be able to get out all his insults and all his vitriol and all his claims of my fake tribal card. We're going to let him get it all off of his itty bitty bird chest. Guys, how long should we give him? Should we give him 2 minutes uninterrupted? 3 minutes uninterrupted? I don't want to give him 4 minutes uninterrupted. Shit. Go ahead and vote, guys. Put a number in the chat for how many minutes we should give him. Nola says you want to hear him cry. A lot of people say 2 minutes. Y'all are saying let him get it all out. Some people say 3 minutes. We'll go with 2 minutes. 2 minutes seems like enough time for him to get all his little jokey jokes out. Let me go ahead and get this timer on the screen for you guys. This is good entertainment. I'm glad you guys are here with me. You can be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me, and I thank you for it. Shawn P, go ahead and unmute yourself. And when I bring you back on the stage, the time will start as soon as you start speaking, okay? Here we go.
The reason that I asked you for your evidence because there's no actual journals or studies that would predicate that you are who you say that you are. You're basing this off of your emotions and feelings during a movement that began during COVID. Prior to that, you were nowhere around. So what I am asking for is something that you have yet to be able to provide. No, I haven't watched your shows. No, I don't follow you. I literally have concerns and questions that need answers. So when I asked you for your evidence and your response to me is to avoid the evidence that I'm asking for, that shows some sign of a lack of evidence when you say you have over 600 supposedly documents on your website that proposes that you are this so-called, Black Native American, yet no archaeological evidence for this, no genetic evidence for this, and then you posted a card. Now, I'm not tripping on no card because we already know that you have the numbers on the card do not match that of the tribe. Your tribal number on the card is irrelevant to this situation because it doesn't come. The lady already blatted you out about that, but this is not what this conversation is about. Your title says, did you know Black Americans are not from Africa? You've yet to define Black Americans, and you've yet to show the evidence that would take them out of Africa and make them indigenous to the Americas. That would mean they would be relatives, well, not even relatives, they would be the Paleo-Indians. And if you're proclaiming that Black people are the Paleo-Indians, then you forfeit everything that you've hustled up on today. And I know you get some money grab for you, and I understand. So I just want your evidence for Black Americans not being from Africa. I don't care about none of the other stuff. Just the evidence, your sources, accredited sources.
God, that was a long 2 minutes, y'all.
Exactly.
That was the longest 2 minutes of my life. Jesus
Ain't let me back.
Christ, that was the longest 2 minutes of my life. Well, you know what, guys? He asked for evidence.
Yeah.
With, I am the. You're talking to the evidence.
Conversation over.
So I guess first I'll substantiate my heritage, and then I can provide him some archaeological evidence of Black Indigenous people. And guys, truth be told, the burden of proof is not on us. The burden of proof is on these foreigners trying to come to our house, dictating heritage. The burden is really on him up here tonight to give us archaeological evidence that we all come from Africa. But guys, I'm going to entertain him. Why? Because as I entertain him, I'm going to educate all of you, especially you guys that are not familiar with me and my work. So first and foremost, let's start with my website that you mentioned, shall we? On my website, Native Black Ancestry, I guess you didn't read the whole thing. You know, reading is a skill that not many have these days. If you actually go to the bottom page, I actually have a little excerpt on one of my ancestors, Thomas Jefferson Adams Harjo. This is my grandfather. He was the Chief Justice of the Muskogee Creek Nation, a town king. He's written about in fucking history books, dumbass. You want to talk about my evidence? The evidence is the Indian Territory, its chiefs, legislators, and leading men. The evidence is white historians write that my grandfather was an Indian chief, a legislator, and a leading man. He has his own chapter, you fucking imbecile. Meanwhile, we don't know who your ancestors are, right? We don't know who your ancestors are, right? Matter of fact, he probably ain't never even heard of the Dawes Roll. If we pull up the Dawes Roll, my answer is 2145. 2145. If we've got Thomas Jefferson Adams, and his blood quantum is listed as full. Listed as a full-blooded Indigenous would be that my famous Indian chief of a grandfather is listed on the Dawes Roll as a full-blooded Indian. You fucking imbecile! You done fucked around and found out, didn't you? Now, when he wants to talk about archaeological evidence, he's not going to believe me even if I told him. He's not going to believe me even if I showed him. So I'm going to let him hear it from another source. I guess he ain't heard about the ancient remains of Louisa found in Brazil, Black Indigenous woman, right? But he want to get up here and do some archaeology.
Lucia. You talked all that shit about motherfuckers from Europe and Heather this, Heather that.
The discovery of Lucia has sparked debate around Native American ancestry.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Why does her discovery disrupt so many widely accepted narratives about history?
This is what the issue is with Lucia. Lucia is remains that were found in Brazil. And everyone expected that she would have looked just like a Native American. And the Native Americans are part of the same group of people, the same family, that you would include the Chinese, the Japanese, the Koreans, the Filipinos.
Did you hear what this researcher just said? The people that we refer to as Native Americans, like those folks in the high desert, the Navajo, the Apache, the Comanche, the Athabascans, the ones in Alaska, northern Canada, those folks share the same genetic family as Asians. Let me run that back a little bit. They thought that Louisa would share the same Asiatic native heritage, but that's not what they found.
That she would have looked Native American. And the Native Americans are part of the same group of people, the same family, that you would include the Chinese, the Japanese, the Koreans, the Filipinos, that type of East Asia, their brothers and sisters. And so everyone expected that when they reconstructed the face of Lucia, she would be that too. And then they reconstructed the face and it was like, damn. And because she's the first South American that we know anything about, then double down.
Mm-hmm.
Some dumbass in the TikTok chat is saying, what does Brazil got to do with you being indigenous to America? Brazil is in the Americas, dumbass. That's South America.
And so all kinds of nation has happened in anthropological circles because they've got something that they can't really explain. Also, I have read that something funky happened to the institution that housed Lucia.
Let's get into it. They find the oldest skeletal remains of a Black indigenous woman called Louisa. And you know how this is authentic? Because some motherfuckers try to burn the whole museum that housed the remains. In 2018, they try to burn the whole museum, just like they burned the archives, just like how they destroyed the 1860 census, just like how they burned our villages and converted them to plantations, just like how they burned libraries. They burned the museum that housed these remains. Don't take my word for it. Look up.
And a fire took place. I don't know if you're aware of this.
No.
Yeah. So the original doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. So make of that what you will. But yes, the peopling of ancient South America is now looking a bit different to what we were expecting. So I used to teach for years and years and years. The people
he used to teach because he's a professor, he's a researcher, he's a scholar in Europe.
Of the Americas migrated from Siberia. You know, Siberia and Alaska are nearly touching.
Okay.
And the Siberians would be a Chinese, Japanese, Korean-looking population, and them and the Native Americans are the same. And Louisiana upset all of that. And Louisiana is not the only early skeleton.
And Louisiana is not the only skeleton. So when this dumbass comes up here talking about what archaeological proof do you have that we are indigenous? Look up Louisiana, the other skeletal remains. Dummy. Clearly you haven't done the research, because if you did, you would know this already.
That upsets the apple cart. And so it means that there's a black, ancient, prehistoric presence that needs to be acknowledged.
Oh, professor from Europe said what?
So that upsets the apple cart. And so it means that there's a black, ancient.
There's a black, ancient.
Prehistoric presence.
Prehistoric presence.
That needs to be acknowledged.
That needs to be acknowledged. Guess what? Dummy came to my door and solicited me, said, "Hey, Mike, give me evidence of you are who you say you are, indigenous." And I proved my ancestor, I proved my lineage, showed that he was a full-blooded Creek by blood. Multiple books written about him, right? His second part was archaeology. I just cited archaeological remains of Louisa. Even a professor from Europe explained it so that he didn't think it just came from me and I was making it up. And guys, the funny thing is, when I bring him back, he's not going to be able to give me proof that he has African heritage, and he's not going to be able to give me any archaeological evidence that we all descend from Africans. But wait, put a 0 in the chat if you don't want me to bring him back. Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to bring him back up. And if we bring him back up, we're going to see if he can show his screen like I did and show any evidence that he has African ancestry. He can name his African ancestor, just named my indigenous ancestor, Thomas Jefferson Adams Harjo. That's the name of my indigenous ancestor. What's the name of your African ancestor? I see a lot of people posting ones. They want to see. All right. Let's ask Shawn P. Let us know, what is the name of your African ancestor?
His name is John. His name is John.
What's his last name?
None of your business. His last name is my business.
So you're just making up shit. He got a mysterious African slave ancestor named John, and his last name is none of my business. But this little bitch boy thinks that my heritage is his business. And the only reason why I entertained him and doxed myself and showed my grandfather like that, because it would educate my community and inspire you to research your genealogy. I did it for you. I didn't do it for this fucking imbecile on my panel. But let me see what the chat's talking about before we get back to this pan goofy bitch boy on my line. Y'all saying crickets, John Wayne, John Doe. Yeah, his African ancestor is John Doe. First name John, last name Doe. He came from Wakanda, and he was the cousin of T'Challa, and yeah, an African named John. Johnny Appletree, John Tunde. Y'all crazy with this. Beauty Art says, John, is that an African name? African name John Doe. Come on. John, no, your fucking business. That's a good one, Power. John, none your fussy business. John Tay, an African named John. Bingham said he shut him straight down. I mean, hey. They come here, they demand us to furnish evidence of our indigeneity. I give the evidence. I ask them to furnish evidence of their African heritage. They can't do it. We see what we're dealing with. You see why I do what I do 24/7, 365. You see why I do this so well? Come on. This is child's play. Someone said Papa John. Papa John. Papa John. Hey, Derek. Great question, Derek, over on TikTok. If I was you, I would request to join as a guest. I'll answer any questions you have of me. Guys, go ahead and vote again. 0 if you want to just like get him up out of here, allow me the music, take a 5-minute smoke break, bring up some more callers. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to, matter of fact, put a 1 in the chat if you want him to come back and speak uninterrupted for 2 minutes again and crash the fuck out. Do you want to see a train wreck? I'm sure you guys want to see a train wreck. Come on. I'm sure you want a wreck. I'm seeing some 1s. I'm seeing some 0s. I'm seeing some 1s. Someone says, I want to see a crash out. I want to hear a crash out. Hey, we all love a good crash out. Hey, man's is like 4 foot tall, just doing windmill punches, and I just got my hand on his head, giving him that Heisman. Like, no, stop. And he's just, Mike, how you know? Where's the archaeological evidence, Mike? How do you, Mike? Your tribal card's fake. And I'm just like, come on, y'all. This is about Come on. Hey, this reminds me of the teenager that called in earlier. We had some mixed mutt boy 18-year-old trying to call in and debate me about indigenous roots, talking about he African and Scottish and Italian or some shit. I mean, hey, he reminded me of a teenager. Let me see. Who's next? Oh, and coincidence. You should definitely call in. We would love to hear from you. Y'all said dude is in elementary. Someone said, let me find out where the Native American from. We already told you. Siberia, Mongolia, Russia, China. Niji says, how was he swinging, Mike? He was swinging like this. Come on, y'all. Let's talk about it. All right. It looks like you guys want to hear him crash out again. Give me just a moment. Let me get that timer. Here we go. Online timer. Adjust this for 2 minutes. Shit, I really want to give him 1:30. 2 minutes was kind of long last time. Ugh. I wanted to turn down the volume so I couldn't hear him. All right, guys, here we go. Give me just a second. There was one thing I wanted to do before I brought him back up and give him 2 minutes. What was it? We've got the timer. I'm trying to keep track of the chats. It's moving so fast. I don't know. I forget what I was. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to bring up a notepad so that I can take notes, because I know during this 2 minutes, he's going to babble about a whole bunch of bullshit. And I want to take notes and make sure we document all of his asinine statements so that when his 2 minutes are up, we can address them all in order. Here we go. Shawn, you're already unmuted. When I bring you up, the time starts when you start speaking.
Can you share my screen?
Let me pause it. Are you requesting me to share your screen?
Yes.
I can share it, but just so you know, the only people who are going to be able to see it is the over 100 people watching on YouTube. The people on TikTok can't see it. It's like separate live streams. But yes, your screen can get shared. Give me just a moment. Actually, I still don't see your screen share. Hold on. Okay, there's your screen share. And actually, hold on. I think there is a way for me to make it to where even the folks on TikTok can see it. Let me just drag this over to a different window. Oops, that's the wrong window. All right, now everybody should be able to see your screen and everything. I'm going to go ahead and start the time right now.
Thanks.
Go for it.
So the face of Luzia and the Lagoa Santa people, because that's who Luzia is. So there was a study conducted by 72 researchers from 8 countries, concluded that the Lagoa Santa people are descendants of the Clovis culture migrants from North America. Distinctively African features attributed to Luzia are wrong. So there we can agree on. In this same study, they also provide evidence that Luzia is descendant of the Paleo-Indian. So when I asked you about that earlier, we start getting into evidence. Now we can have a conversation about evidence, because you got away from what you were trying to do with shuck and jive earlier on, and then you got into, oh, this is my this is my daddy, all of that, that's irrelevant to this conversation because you did not provide evidence on how this is. Share a screen and then I say, this is my granddaddy. And I just post a picture. Everybody's supposed to believe that. No, we need evidence. So pull your tree up. Let's look at your tree and let's see if that's really your people. Anywho, so if Lucia is the Paleo Indian, I am asking you now. I don't give a damn about what Robert Walker is talking about because he says a lot of pseudo claims that people have to clean up behind his mess around the world. However, I'm simply asking you for your evidence. You can't use Lucia. She's related to the Paleo Indians. You're not a Paleo Indian, and you're not even a part of anything else that's going on regarding to the Paleo Indian period. And we also have the genetic evidence, and she's not the oldest because you made a claim that she was the oldest. She's not the oldest. There is a person that is also of the Lagoa people. His name is Luzio, and we have the DNA for Luzio, and him also is related to her.
It's your time. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. That time. Jesus Christ. Good thing I took notes. And I prove we're indigenous. I said, you're talking to the. He said, how can you prove it? I then showed my ancestry. Showed my ancestry, even put it up on the dolls rule. Now he's saying that's not relevant.
Didn't.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Oh my God, bro. You just saying stuff. Why you put me in? Why he put me in? He can't have the conversation. He don't want to be rebuttal. You did not show that, bro. Why do he think he did something he didn't do? Why do you think he did something he didn't do? Hold on 1 second, Tom. I had to fix my share.
Put a 1 in the chat if you want to bring him back and see if he can share his screen with us and show us his family tree. Because you know what? I have a sneaking suspicion this dumbass don't even know his family tree. He hasn't even created a family tree, but he's up here all up in my shit. And if I'm wrong, then he should have no issue showing his family tree. That's nothing to be insecure about. I already showed my grandfather. He didn't show his. I mentioned Lisa. He didn't show anything to the bunker. So again, put a 1 in the chat if you want to bring him back and see if he has a family tree.
Come on, chat.
I think it's going to be a waste of time. I think he's not going to have any family tree to show us. I think I'd rather smoke this joint in my right hand. But hey, I'm here for the people. What do you guys have to say? Indian or Nothing said, what's so crazy is you look like your grandfather. I mean, let him tell it. The man that I pulled up is not relevant to the discussion. And not only is he not relevant to the discussion, who knows if this man is even related to me, and he needs to see my family tree to even prove that I'm related to this man, when a blind person can see the similarities in phenotype. A blind person can see I descend from this man right here. Let's talk about, wait, do I have to turn my head to a slight angle the same way he is? Okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe I got to zoom in a little bit so that people can see that I look strikingly similar to my grandfather, Thomas Jefferson Adams Harjo. I mean, I'm sure if I grew out the beard and the mustache a little bit more fuller. Oh, what are we talking about up here, y'all? Mike, that's not relevant, and you just pulled up some random on a guy who we don't even know is your ancestor or not. Oh, but that guy is a leader of the Muskogee Creek Nation, and I'm a citizen of the Muskogee Creek Nation, but hey, that's not relevant. It's not relevant. It is what it is, what it's going to be, I guess. Motherfuckers up here tweaking and crashing out. But guys, again, put a 0 in the chat if you don't really care to hear what he has to say. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to bring him up and see if he has a family tree. Colonizer says, Mike, you been showed us this. I know. I've been with, I mean, we've been through this a long time ago. I mean, my lineage is documented. It's proven. I've even debated mainstream academics about it. I got the emails, the receipts to back it. I mean, hey, let's talk about it. Niji says 0 from this is the thing. Asking me to show my family tree. I'm like 99% sure he doesn't have a tree he can show. You guys are putting 1s in the chat. You're saying to bring him back, see if he has a family tree to show. Guys, I don't even have to bring him back to see if he has a family tree to show. When he wanted to share his screen and show that cool, I can see in the back stage that he was sharing that screen. I see him sharing a screen and showing a tree. He's backstage right now. Not believe me. Let me show you. He's backstage right now. His name is Shawn P. This is him right here. This is Shawn P. He's not sharing any screen. He's not sharing any family tree. Shawn, we'll bring you back if we see you sharing a screen with a family tree. You imbecilic, obsessive bitch boy of a man. Let's see. We'll give him a good in the backstage within 30 seconds. Then I'm just gonna play some music and have a little a makeout session with my girl Mary, because I've already done enough charity speaking with you imbecilic, plebiscite, imbecilic, low IQ members of our community. I mean, Lord, oh Lord, if you really think you come from Africa, that's cool. Take your ass back to Africa. Go to Wakanda, motherfucker. Shit. Mika says, just let him talk. Mika, there's a super option on YouTube. Put 5 on it, Mika. You really want to hear him speak so much? Drop 5 on the super chat. And I'll bring him back up and give him another 2 minutes uninterrupted. I've already done enough charity work. We going on 3 hours of live content. 6 hours yesterday. I've done enough charity work. Mr. Ant says, go have a session, Mike. I am. Hey, come on. 13 says, yep, we want to see his own family tree instead of being mad as if he's forced here. Hey. Mika says, I want to interview you. Well, there's a StreamYard link pinned to the top of the chat. Call in. You can interview me right now. Shawn, I don't see a family tree, so you can kick rocks. We'll go ahead and ban you from the studio.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second.
From Africa, but they will be able to tell you about Africa. They wouldn't be vaguely saying they from Africa, brother. Like when a European says I'm from Europe, he doesn't say I'm from Europe. He says I'm from Germany. I'm from a particular province. I still got people out there, right? You know, when people say hold on. When people say they from Asia, they tell you where about from Asia they from. They tell you their province. They tell you they still got people out there. These people will confirm that they are indeed a part of their heritage. But you niggas was calling y'all African? Oh, mysteriously, you have no contact with the people you say you descend from. So I don't believe you. Bro.
Hating Africa and hating the African, we ended up even hating ourselves without even realizing it. Because you can't hate the roots of a tree and not hate the tree. The roots of a tree and not hate the tree.
You ain't no Indian, please try again. Everybody know you's an African. And Malcolm X said, you can't hate the root without hating the tree. Now take a look at you, you's a wannabe Cherokee. And I told you before, you need some therapy. And why you never show the genealogy? You owe your ancestors an apology. And you know they turning over inside of their graves just because you don't wanna come from a slave. So you gotta take this whip in. I caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another. Let's go. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Yo, check this out, man. You wasn't already here, man. Dane Calloway lied to you, man. The research guy lied to you, man. Karemio lied to you, man. Your ancestors come from Africa, whether you like it or not. So no matter what you do, no matter what you say, you will always be an African. You can't deny the facts. You can't deny the evidence. You can't deny the genealogy. You can't deny the DNA. You can't deny it, man. Whether you like it or not, you are African. Caught an abo slipping. That's all we do. That's all we do. Let's go.
Got some dewy-eyed thing that you got a friend. I still ask you to look at that mirror. And if nothing's staring back at you is friendly, then you've got no friend.
All right, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to pull something up real quick. And I need just a little bit of patience with y'all real quick while I do this. And then I'm going to share my screen. I was trying to share my screen before he kicked me off, but I knew that he didn't want to continue the conversation. The amount of disrespect during that whole thing, right? Because y'all could hear me. I wasn't saying nothing. I was just letting him get his shit off because he got me in the back. So I would just be talking to y'all. But the whole time, you could just hear him saying shit and him taking the shots. And even when he brought me back up, instead of me ruining the moment just by spazzing out, I just remained calm and just kept it on par. Now, I don't think that he realized that we accomplished two things. We got him to admit that DNA was legit, right? We got him to admit that DNA was legit. So there's no ducking that. I'm gonna show you. What you mean I froze? Yeah, my computer froze earlier. Hold on. All right, everybody should be able to see this screen. So this is Fred Tobler. So I'm gonna help y'all out because I don't think many people understood what happened. So we got him to bring up somebody that he say he related to on the Dawes roll. Provide the Dawes roll number, which would give you an opportunity to be able to pull up this. Fred Tobler was a freedman. He's not an Indian. He's a freedman. His father's name was Jim Boy Grayson. Who was Jim Boy Grayson? Jim Boy Grayson was an enslaved person. Who owned Jim Boy Grayson? Watt Grayson. Who is Watt Grayson? Watt Grayson is a slave owner. Who did he enslave? Jim Boy Grayson. It's all right here on the rolls. So let's just go back a minute. Oh, my bad. Let's go to Fanny. Who is Fanny? Who's Fanny? Fanny is a female enslaved person. Who owned Fanny? Watt Grayson. So Watt Grayson owned Fred Tobler, which is one of the children listed here, or all the children. Watt Grayson owned Jim and Fanny. They were slaves to Watt Grayson. How is he running around here claiming to be a Black American Indian or a native, whatever the hell he want to call that shit? How is he running around here saying these things, knowing that these people are slaves? Hold on one second. Oh shit. Hold on. That's Mike Link. We're gonna try this one more time. I'm trying to get back on the show. Let me share the screen. I got I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got so many sources up right now, man. That's why my computer is tripping. Like this motherfucker's tripping hard, and I don't even know why. Cause I be, oh, he blocked me from his studio. He blocked me from the studio. Well, he blocked me from the studio. Y'all saw that shit. So one more time. Let's go to Fred. Mike TV said, "This is Granddaddy. This is your granddaddy. This is your granddaddy. This is your granddaddy. Granddaddy." Hey, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, when Mike TV called out the dog's roll number, what number did he say? Did he say something like 214 or 2145 or some shit like that? What did he say the dog's number was? Anybody remember or recall what he said about the dog's roll number? Hold on, let's see.
Colonizer says, Mike, you've been showed us this. I know. We've been through this. Cool. I could see in the back side. A blind person could see. The picture, everybody's supposed to believe that. Okay, hold on. I'm show you one. Trap. I'm seeing some ones. I'm seeing some zero named John. Said, hey, Mike, this Brazil.
Hold on, y'all.
Evidence for this. The oldest, and we've got Thomas Jefferson Adams. And his blood quantum is listed as full. Listed as a full-blooded. This would be the
Hold on.
famous
Thomas
Indian chief of
Jefferson Adams.
is listed on the Dawes roll as a full-blooded Indian. You fucking imbecile. You done fucked around and found out, didn't you? Now, when he wants to talk about archaeological evidence, hey, he's not gonna believe me even if I told him. He's not gonna believe me even if I showed him. In fucking history books, dumbass. What is it? And elders. The burden of proof is not on us. The burden of proof is on these foreigners trying to come to our house. No, I don't. For evidence. My website, Native Black Ancestry, I guess you didn't read the whole thing. You know, reading is a skill that not many have these days. If you actually go to the bottom page, I actually have a little excerpt on one of my ancestors, Thomas Jefferson Adams Harjo. This is my grandfather. He was the Chief Justice of the Muskogee Creek Nation, a town king. He's written about in fucking history books, dumbass. You want to talk about my evidence? The evidence is the Indian Territory, its chiefs, legislators, and leading men. The evidence is white historians write that my grandfather was an Indian chief, a legislator, and a leading man. He has his own chapter, you fucking imbecile. Meanwhile, we don't know who your ancestors are, right? We don't know who your ancestors are, right? Matter of fact, you probably ain't never even heard of the Dawes roll. If we pull up the Dawes roll, my aunt is 2145.
Hold on, 2145.
2145.
That's all I need. 2145 of the Dawes rolls. Yeah, Mike ain't gonna let me up. He got me blocked. This host has blocked you. All right, hold on. Let's get him lined up. 2145 Dawes rolls. I done already called him out. So let's do a call out tomorrow. Why are you talking about doing a call out? I don't see any Thomas under 2144 or 2145. I know you don't. I know you don't see it under there. I know you don't see 1 or 2145. I'm finna show you why you don't see 1 for 2145. Just give me a second. He is not. Okay, I just confirmed with what not a coincidence is. Damn, y'all can't see shit. My bad. My bad. Yeah, the name that he gave us, Thomas Jefferson, some bullshit, is not under Dawes roll number 2145. And that dude literally kept putting me in the back. So I know how he argues, and because I know how he argues, there's no way that I'm gonna get mad at myself if I'm sitting in the back. They're scared to come on this video from Facebook. Nah, they're not gonna come on. They're not gonna come on here from Facebook. They're not gonna come on here. We can forget them. They ain't coming. Yeah, he's a very, very bad liar, bro. Cause his car made up, and you in California. Why you ain't on no tribal land? Because you ain't, dude, you ain't no Native American. You ain't this or that, bro. You over here false flagging. And he better hope I don't find this video, cause they got a video that show you all the Dawes Road shit. But my damn, let me go to my phone. This shit so bad. Cause I got an error. Did we hit one? I think not a coincidence did find it. Or is this a video? Oh, you multitasking. Hold on, we don't want to call him a lie yet. We got to confirm it. He said 2145. Okay, so under 2145, Thomas J. Creek by blood. Is this his people? Digging through right now. Y'all conversation. He's by Track Back the Primates. All right, what he say his name is? Thomas J. Randolph. How is he related to him? Do y'all know who Thomas J. Randolph is? Or is he saying that Thomas J. Randolph? Creek. Let me see. Creek Indian. Nack, where you at, bro? Hold on, y'all. Let me see what we got. Ah, shit, I can't see that one because I'm under this other account. Hold on, man. I really want to have a conversation with people because if you ain't the paleo, what we talking about? Look for Mary Adams 2145. Okay. I search? Damn. Nope. I'm on the wrong account, Nick. I ain't no good right now. And I can't sign in because the computer tripping. You said Mary had a little lamb. Mary Adams 2145. Enrollment for Creek Census Card by Blood 651. Well, they closed. I was gonna call somebody. Creek, nope, that's Cherokee Rolls, PDF form. Mississippi Rolls, PDF form. Chickasaw, Cherokee Nation's Inventory Papers, PDF. Hold on. Y'all can hit the link, man. I don't know what y'all waiting on. Okay, list as intermarriage license 1887, the following district. Oh, that's folder number. We go next. Oh, okay. This don't give us what we looking for. That's a book. I was looking under a book. Oh, they go neck right there.
I'm trying to figure out what you doing.
What's up, y'all?
What you doing,
I was
Shawn?
on my phone looking at shit. I wasn't looking at the computer.
Yeah. I was like, I gotta call him out on Garfield channel. Get a clip.
Neck. Can y'all hear me?
Can you hear? I don't think Shawn can.
Yo. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, but I don't think Shawn can hear. Can you hear?
Hold on.
Yeah, I hear you. Yo, I heard Shawn too.
Yeah, I
Shawn
can
shit
hear you,
bugging
but
out.
I don't think you could hear us.
Yo, y'all
You
telling me
so
y'all can hear me at all?
we can hear you.
See, he can't hear.
Oh shit! Y'all know why I can hear y'all. My damn the laptop
I'm
mute button.
Shawn.
Yeah. Go ahead, Knock.
I put the link in the back for I don't know if you could pull it up that way for the Thomas Adams guy. Now he showed these
No,
people
I
a
can't.
long time ago. You can't get it that way.
Mm-mm.
Damn, I'm on the phone too. But he showed these links these people a minute ago.
Okay.
That's what I ended up having. 'Cause I already had it in my bookmark. But he's not showing the Fred Tobler one. That's the one he used to really show. And Fred Tobler, like you showed, was a freedman. And we all know freedmen are the black ones of African descent. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
So,
So what made
but
him
yeah,
switch? So he's switching back between these people.
yeah. And I asked him about the Fred Tobler one in the chat. He was like, "Oh, come up here." I'm like, no, I'm not gonna come up there so you can select and put me in the back. But
Yeah, he definitely gonna do that shit. That shit's annoying as hell. You can't even go back and forth and argue with him, bro.
and I actually had a clip of the video. You know how you save the clips on YouTube, but
Yeah.
he took that video down. So I can't even go back to it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not even it's a waste of time trying to prove something to him because he just gonna deny it.
Definitely gonna do that shit.
Intro channel. But he's scared.
Yeah, Shawn had to be scared to death. he blocked Shawn quick. He ain't just kick him off. He blocked him. Like, don't ever come back. He said, don't ever come back around here.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
He's so full of shit.
Had I left,
It
he
was,
wouldn't have been able to block me.
yeah.
That's what
It
I
was
should
a
have.
dude.
I
It
thought
was
his
a
own
dude.
song.
It was a dude on some weird guy on Aboriginal Power Channel earlier who was saying that Mike TV actually scammed him for $600 for the genealogy.
That
Babe, get that straw from her. Well, get it.
Yeah.
No, it's the paper straw. Oh, my bad.
Nah, you good, bro. But that's just a part of it. I mean, when he went to Lucia, I was like, oh this nigga's dumb.
Yeah, they got the same bullshit. Like you know their next moves. Like they do the same shit over and over and over. Like,
Yeah, that nigga's dumb. So he just switching between two ancestry trees, so he can make up his own shit. That's why he can make his lie legit. According, well, not necessarily legit, because you know when motherfuckers be editing shit.
mm-hmm.
But he can make his trees. Damn, that's crazy.
Nah, but Sean, if you peep what he doing, that picture he's showing, you know what I'm saying? It could look like a black man, right?
Right.
I just think it's a Native American
It is.
in a black and white
It
picture
definitely
because
is.
you can see how straight his hair is and all that. And you know, Native Americans, they come in all shades too. That man is not a black man, you know what I'm saying? So I think he abandoned the freedman one because the freedman doesn't allow him to say that he's full blooded.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
What's this nigga website? NativeBlackAncestry.com. Yeah, hold up. He said go all the way down, and I'm going all the way down. He's showing that fake ass card. I don't know how the Native Americans is letting him do it. He even got the fake Washita motherfuckers on here. Thomas
Somebody,
Jefferson Adams Harjo. His last
yeah.
name is Thomas Jefferson Harjo. Okay. All right. So
And when you
I
but
got
the
the
crazy thing is when you look under Harjo, you don't see anybody. But the 2145, you see a whole bunch of hard. It's weird. I don't know how because you know what it is. You got the 2145 under the blood enrollments. Then you have the 2145 under the freedmen probably. So it
okay.
could be so because like they keep those cards separate. So that might be the same number. Let me look. No, because on the Freeman one, he's 2148.
He ain't got Harjo on his shit. He got Thomas Jefferson Adams on his shit, and I got his graveyard. And grandchildren gave his early principal chief of the Creek Nation, full blood Creek, um, Lewis Adams, Betty Adams, Marla Grayson Adams. Oh, there's that goddamn name, Knock.
Yeah, the Graysons. Yeah.
Grayson's right here. He's says he's married to Mahala Grayson.
Uh-huh. And that Grayson, we know that Grayson was the owners of the Harjos. Wait, no, was it? What was it? Of the Toblers. So
Yeah.
how does Fred Tobler mix in with
Watt
Thomas
Grayson.
Adams?
Watt Grayson's the owner. And and this lady changed her name, Mahala Grayson Adams.
How do they connect though?
She's the wife of Thomas J. Adams. Her children are George Washington Wash Adams, Martha Adams Boone Powell, Betty Adams, Lee Adams, Lewis Adams, Richard Adams, is what it say on the Find a Grave website. Hold on, let me go a little bit further.
But that's what I'm saying. This dude Thomas Adams, his last name is really Harjo.
Yeah.
Because his name is Thomas Jefferson Adams Harjo.
That's his name.
So when did this person drop the Harjo? Unless It's not the same person. It just doesn't make sense. It's not adding up. And how do the Adams and Graysons? Because we know the Graysons own the Toddlers, which I know for a fact this is his ancestor because I got
Right.
it from him.
Yeah. So he
So the
related to the
Graysons,
Toddlers.
yeah, the Graysons own the Toddlers. And then this Thomas guy is married to a Grayson. So, but Thomas is supposed to be a full blood, and Tobler is a freedman.
I'm not getting too many hits on this image. I mean, I do, but it's all gonna be some shit motherfuckers is creating off the narrative.
Yeah, I seen that.
I mean, I get a little story of them and all that.
But see, you find them on like Family Search, but I don't see the Harjo last name though. You can see the Thomas Jefferson Adam. That shit is weird.
It's super weird.
Because Harjo sounds like it would be more of a Native American name. But Thomas Jefferson Adams is them, linking itself with,
Hold on.
Americans.
This image shows the historical figure Mike Lane, a leader in the mining company. No, this ain't right. Let me look that up. Mike Lane. That boy, they'll be hiding. The chat going crazy. I knew he wasn't going. He gonna hold Mika over there talking about talk to him. I'm like, yo, Mika, he's not trying to talk. He's not. It's a waste of my time. But I was just trying to show everybody that shit because people don't really just understand it. Gold medalist Dominique Dawes is building an empire. What this got to do with this dude, though?
So they got a court case with them.
Yeah, it's a cool case. Thomas J. Adams. It don't have the hard Joe on it. It just says Thomas J. Adams.
But it says the land is in controversy with alumnus respectfully to Lilith of his wife Mary Harjo, full-blooded Creek Indian, the father and mother of said Selena, Ben, and Cindy died sometime in 1900. Blase blah. You got Ben Harjo.
Nack, you can see this. Look up Thomas Adams. Adams. They got his race is black. Hold on. Just so people ain't tripping, because they're gonna say, I think the argument is my people were full-blooded Indian in some kind of way. They came up black. That's the argument.
So
I just dropped the link in the chat. This is the link right here, right? Give me a second and I'm gonna pull it up on the stream. He gonna be mad, the motherfucker. He tried to play me though, for real. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like the way he talked to the sister though. I should have just went at him just on the strip of that. That shit alone.
People.
Huh?
I didn't get to listen the whole time.
Nah, so the chick, she live in New York. She's a migrant. She's African descent, right? She was from Senegal, right?
Okay.
And so he just was rude to her ass. Then start calling names, kind of like what he was doing to me. You know what I mean? That's why I ain't want to. I said if I get into name calls with him, then he gonna look good to his people. But if I don't name call somebody that will be listening to him, will probably pick up on it. Like why was he so reluctant to have the back and forth? So this dude right here says my ancestors were full-blooded Indians until the census said otherwise. And this dude's name is Donnie Glover.
Yeah.
And so here's the image right here of Thomas J. Adams Creek. And
I think this dude got a YouTube channel too.
Probably so. I mean, this website ain't one of those, accredited type shits. Because look, what he promoting Indigenous series, Stolen Legacy, Indigenous series, America's Hit. This is what he's promoting this. So this is why it's difficult. But on here he shows this. Adams Thomas J, 57, male, full. And then runs it down. Now,
yeah, this is the same guy.
Yeah, that's how I know who he is. And then it says, but here's the numbers. Enrollment, 2145 to 21449.
So him and Mike TV's related?
Right. They're both claiming this guy.
I know. So what? Who are they stealing this from? Each other? Like, what are they doing?
Yeah. So they're related according to these two people. Then he goes on and he shows the ancestry. Indian Territory, Township, Creek Nation, Indian Territory. She 15, number of dwelling. Family number 23, race black. But then when you take a second look, the federal census recorded from just a few years ago, same ancestor, yada, 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 yada. It says all of this. Oh, stop. Hold on, I'm confused. Guess who's being sourced here?
Who?
Mike TV.
Wow.
Look. Watch. Look at this. There you go, right there. Found Native Black. So he just shared this shit. So it's Mike. So we got Mike claiming Mike shit.
And it's crazy. You don't really, I don't know.
I gotta see this though, because I gotta see this untampered. What Voss in the chat talking about?
I think I sent you that.
Ain't nobody listening to V Note. That nigga's stupid.
Yeah, you heard me? It's under the Mary J. Adams. I mean, not Mary Jane, but Mary Adams. She's a female, 12, Creek. Her father's Thomas. Her mother's Mahala. The census card number 651.
But does it say that she's black on there?
No, it says she's full blood. Well, by blood. It doesn't say full blood.
On
but
the
her
ancestry,
father.
right? But on the ancestry, does it say that?
No, I'm talking about that card that he's showing. I got it. I'm looking at it right here. Yeah, it says a blood full, and then they all got the dashes, so they're saying that they all full blood.
All full blood.
Yeah, but the card number is hold on. The card number is 2148. It's not that 2145.
It's giving them
It's not the
2145. Yeah, he go Mary right here. Yeah, it says 2148. He said he claiming 214546474849.
Oh, okay.
But what tribe is this right here? Because tribal enrollment 1890.
I think it's Creek.
Ketchapatek.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, ketchup packet. Yeah.
So, but I'm showing this site because the image, when you do a reverse lookup for the image, it'll give you the hits for this image, and it shows up only on this site and Facebook, and then you don't get an authorized image of this particular person. So we can't really just get to We can't confirm shit, to be honest. Show people he's scamming. Nah, I don't even give a fuck. Let them motherfuckers get scammed. When they start
If
coming out with videos
if they
about
really want to know, yeah, if you really want to know, you can go to Aboriginal Power Channel. The guy who said he scammed them got on the panel and was talking about it and said he had the emails and all that. They're supposed to do a video about it either tomorrow or something. We'll see. But there is somebody claiming that he got scammed for 600.
and they ain't the only one.
Yeah. Dude, they talking about 600. Me and Shawn will do your genealogy for free.
Right, right here live.
Word.
So, where did the name Martha Adams come up at? You showed that, right?
That was the daughter of Thomas and
Yeah, I'm looking.
Mahala.
So I'm looking at descendants on his wiki tree, and it's
Oh,
got
okay.
Martha Adams Powell. Then there's a Peter Boone and a Euro Powell, William Washington's Ike Boone, Mary Etta Perry, William Stedman, Isaac Boone, Robert Lee Boone. Some whole lot of other stuff going on. Let me see what it say about her. Born September 5th, 1884 in Indian Territory. Family. Martha Powell, formerly Adams, a.k.a. Boone, the daughter of Thomas Jefferson Adams, and unknown mother. Siblings unknown. So whoever did this don't know something.
Mm-hmm.
Mother William. Then it says mother of William Washington, Ike Boone, and then all these Bones. She is enrolled on Creek Roll 2147. And what's his name?
Oh, Fred? No, who
Not
we talking about?
the dude Thomas. What was it? Thomas Jefferson Adams.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's 2147.
Well, I think I might have found the connection.
I got a birth certificate. Well, I got a copy of the birth certificate, I should say.
So, oh, hold on. So it looks like I'm looking at somebody's family tree right now, right? And it looks like did he have a daughter named Mary Adams Thomas? Or
I'm
was it
looking
just
at.
Martha?
You said Mary Adams.
Yeah.
They don't have siblings. Hold on, family. Um,
Oh, okay. Because there's
Thomas.
a so there.
Thomas, hold up. Go back to what you said earlier. Thomas married Mahalia Grayson in Cherokee Nation, Indian Territory.
So I think I found a connection between Fred and the Adams. They had a daughter named Mary, and
Mary, yeah, I got Mary right here as one of the children of Thomas.
Mary marries Fred Tobler, who was a freedman.
So go back to what you showed earlier. Hold on. Okay, so Fred, father Jim, mother Fanny. But I can't see much more who Fred married, but it shows Fred as a freedman. But it don't show that. So
Yeah.
Mary Adams is listed as one of the children of Thomas and Mahalia Grayson.
Yep. And I found her in somebody's family tree because they had they married Mary married Fred Tobler. They had a son named Pleasant Tobler. And I even got the marriage records right here.
Yeah,
They
Miss
married
Amelia
in
Grayson.
1905.
Grayson. Mr. Adam, yada yada yada. So
Yeah,
Mary is who you got. Okay.
yeah.
Let me see if it'll let me click on her. Nah, not from that.
Yo, you on Ancestry?
Hell no, I'm on WikiTree.
Oh,
I'm looking at kids and grandkids. Nah, yeah, I found on that. But I got hold on. You put something in the chat?
nah. But I definitely got Mary Adams married to Fred Tobler.
So okay. So
Oh,
he's
I found the Find the
skipping.
Grave. I'm gonna send it to you.
Yes. So he's skipping people. So because he's not a that's not his grandfather that he's talking about. If this is his story, it's not his grandfather. His grandfather's gonna be between Fred and Mary. Because Mary is a child of Thomas. So it's Thomas, then it's Mary. And then it's whoever Mary kid is with Fred. So if that's the case, they got kids. I wish it just showed Fred. But it don't have his wife on here. But all this shit interconnected because he's fucking owned by the Graysons. So his daughter.
Oh wait, you are Ancestry, so I can send you the link to it. And you can click on it. Hold on. Oh, shit's on.
Nah, I can't, bro. I'm on that free shit.
Yeah, but you hold on. Let me see if you can. What the fuck? See if you can pull this up because you can see Mary and Fred married.
Hey, y'all can hit that link, man. Nah, them on that. Hold on. Let me do something real quick.
If you could pull it up there on the top right side.
Yeah, give me a second. It ain't showing that side, so I'm just trying to do something real quick. I'm trying to sign in, so give me a second. Code. I got the code, motherfucker. Yeah, that's my shit. All right, so I should be able to see. unless I add a different one. Okay, you said this right here, right? Where you at, Nick?
My bad, I was on mute. The top right corner is Fred and Mary right there. Yeah,
Right here.
that
Oh
one.
yeah. Fred Tobler and Mary Adams. Gotcha.
So you signed
So
in, so we could pull up the ladies' tree and look at it.
yeah. Hold on.
I got you. I'm gonna send you the.
You doing it now? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all can see this shit. I just see me.
No, I don't see nothing on the screen.
All right. So you're gonna marry Adams right here. There go Thomas Jefferson Adams.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Spouse and children. Birth residence. She gets married on 1905. Death of her husband Fred. Boom. There you go. There you
Mm-hmm.
go. Death of her husband. So that's what I'm saying. Even if he got some, if he related to these people, the relationship ain't gonna be with none of these people. This is 1900s. So it's gotta be Mary and Fred's great grandchildren.
Exactly. And Fred is the African, so all that. Oh, I'm full blooded. My
Yeah,
Indian
so
peoples are full blooded is out the window.
it's all the way out the window. All the way. There's no argument at this point. Because soon as Mary, who was a full-blooded Indian per se, is what the claim is.
Uh
Soon as
huh.
this Indian marries an African, it's a wrap. People like, how is he an African? Shit, he's a freedman.
Exactly.
He's a freedman right
It
here
don't get, it don't get no simpler than that.
at all. And then just to walk it down, we ain't even gotten to any recent history with this tree. Look at this shit. Look how it stops on Fred.
Mm-hmm.
So why ain't nobody else adding to that? Cause look, he go a daughter right here, 1907. Birth of daughter Ida Mae Tobler Moore. So now the name changes. She the daughter. Now we getting somewhere. Look, 35, 40, 42, 51, all the way up until 2005. So now she's dead. But where the fuck is her family at? She got a death of a half brother in Tulsa, Oklahoma. No one's attached, bro. No, hold on. Now I know I'm not slow, bro, but if I'm making a claim for someone, if I'm selling people packages, on how to do their genealogy, why the hell I ain't connected to this person?
Mm-hmm.
Why is this person not showing up under my tree? Look, Robert George Moore, her husband. Like how the tree ain't going? And this goes all the way up until 2005, bro.
So look, where you at? Go up, go to scroll to the top. You see where some go to tools on the right. Let's say view and tree. Yeah. So so click the home button. You see the house. We'll close
Hold on.
that. All right. You see the house over there on the left in that
Yeah,
bar. You click
right here.
that. Yeah. All right. So now we can see the tree extended, right? You see Fred. You see Mary. You see Pleasant. He got his girl, his daughter, and you can see it to that person. But the private is the people that's still living.
Right.
Yeah. So we can see this person is actually related to Fred, Tava, and Mariana.
Right. And that's gonna take on one side of their family.
Mm-hmm.
And then on this side of their family, it gets a little tricky. This is why I say it get a little tricky. That's a slave right here, ain't it?
Good. The year she was born, I think it say 70.
1877.
Yeah. So, but whoever this lady is, I don't believe she's trying to.
No. I know. I'm just saying on the other
Yeah.
side of the family. Yeah. On the other
Yeah.
side of the family, it gets tricky because now you're dealing with people in Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what this person is. See, all these people Mississippi. Look at that. That's why I said this side get murky. So this side here is hold up. Who is this? Who is this lady?
Well, I don't know.
She in the tree.
But I'm sitting there looking, right? That picture of the Thomas J. Adams, 57 people attached him to their tree. I'm
It
trying
look
to
like
see.
this lady look like an Indian to you?
Let me see. I don't know.
This all his people though. This lady that I just clicked on should be under his people. So what happened is I see what he's doing now. So Mike is not claiming one side of his ancestry. If that's his people, he's only claiming the full-blooded side.
Mm-hmm. But to do that, he gonna have to stop. He can't. He has to stop a long way. Like he has to stop with Thomas J. He can't deal with his children. Well,
Right.
I know for a fact he descends through Mary and Fred. That's how I got the information. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, and here go
I
Fred and
just
Mary
can't.
down here, and then
I
they go
just can't
Pleasant.
prove it because he took. Remember, I showed you the screenshot of the clip. I had the clip saved, but I can't pull it up because he took that video down. Oh, supposedly he's known for erasing his content to cover his tracks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, so I was hoping I could find him saved. Like I know he got an ancestry account. If I could find it, matter of fact, let me do this one. Let's see. I'm gonna find his. We're gonna find his truth, son. That's what I'm looking for.
Mike's
Yes, I'm gonna find his truth. If he's smart, he got it.
private.
He private. If he's smart. So there's 91 trees with Thomas J. Adams in it. Yeah, but how am I know which one is Mike's?
Yeah, so that Native American shit got mixed up, nigga. Because once he had that first mixed child, then a mixed child had a baby with a African, African American, we could say, and then that African American had more African Americans. But like I said, when it goes to like fourth or fifth generation, shit get murky.
Mm-hmm.
That's when that percentage of Native American ancestry gets murky, and then to sit here and try to claim that shit is crazy. Hold on, what this power time want? Look at this power time. Look at this
Who
power time. Oh, how?
that?
He said that might not be his real picture. It's potentially that. It's definitely. I mean, it's a lot of possibilities, but that's why you can't just go off this tree. Now, what'll be so dope is right, and I'm saying this from a research perspective. What'll be so dope is now I haven't seen the Rector movie yet, but what'll be so dope is if he did his DNA and then he walked it with the DNA, then
Mm-hmm.
he would shut people up because then it'd be whatever. But he ain't doing he ain't no genealogist. Because a genealogist will never tell you not to do no DNA. Then he turned around and said, "Do a DNA test if you've been." This was crazy. Do a DNA test if you've been an adopted person, because that's gonna find you your relatives in the U.S. What the hell you think the same DNA test gonna do
Yeah.
when you take
If
it?
he's not adopted,
It's
that
gonna
shit don't
connect
make
you
sense.
to your relatives. So if the DNA test will correct you to connect you to your relatives, then how the hell you can't find a Native American? That's crazy. Hit the link, Lucky. Oh, you must be busy.
Does anybody remember what Mike's last name was?
No, I can't
I
remember.
know he had a show before, man. I'm gonna find his trees, man.
Shawn, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
What you said? What you trying to say?
Now I'm trying to see is how do y'all know that's his real family?
We
Or
don't know.
oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we don't.
We just doing it on good faith. Like we're not trying to dismiss what somebody put forth.
okay, that's fair.
Cause you ain't trying to be biased. You see what I'm saying? It's a difference.
Right.
If we was trying to demonstrate bias, we wouldn't even go to the realm. We would just stop at short of, oh look, these are here go to black people right here. They saying they African American. You see what I'm saying? It'll be so easy for us to do this. Cause look,
And
this sister is doing her tree. Like this ain't Mike. Whoever this lady is right here, she's doing her tree.
yeah,
Look at her.
now the reason I will say that I believe that he is related to them is because a year ago he wasn't showing uh uh that guy. He was showing the daughter and her husband, right? So he was saying one of them was a freeman, one was full blooded, which is true. One is a freeman, one is full blooded. Now he's just going right to the father and wants everybody to forget how he actually descends from them. He descends from them through Mary and Fred. If there's no Fred, he can't be related to them.
Does that make sense? Mika.
Wait, say that again.
So a year ago, he wasn't showing the Thomas J. Adams guy. He was only showing the Mary Adams and Fred Tobler. That's how I got the information on Fred Tobler.
Oh,
Down
Right?
here, right in
But
Tennessee.
but
What?
Mary is actually a full-blooded, right? But and Fred Tobler is the freedman. So
mm,
now he switched it up and he's like, he don't even mention Fred Tobler no more. Now he's just mentioning the Thomas J. Adams, who is a full blood. And then, anybody can look it up. Why do Native Americans look darker in pictures? Well, back then in the 1800s, anybody with like a red undertone would come out darker in pictures because just a film technology back then.
right.
Right? It's a common thing. I forget what it was called, but you can look it up and easily find the information on it. Because of film technology, Native Americans look darker than they actually was in real life.
But
That's why to me, he doesn't go ahead.
darker, would that be a problem?
No, because there was brown skinned Native Americans. Absolutely. Like they grew up tanning their whole lives. They was using bear grease, you know what I'm saying, to protect their skin, to make them darker. So, but you can look at his hair. His hair is not what you would call, a black person hair.
I don't know. That black
So he want to pass him off as a black person who's
you mean like a Native
indigenous.
in here?
Hmm?
You mean like a Native American here?
Yeah.
Because when you say black person, I go left.
Well, what I mean by that, 'cause we got all types of hair, but what the common person would think is his hair is more straighter.
A Native American here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. There's no mystery. My TV is mixed. You can look at him and tell he's mixed. He got freckles and shit. Remember when we talked about how people get freckles and how that pigmentation is one way or another explained through science? He's definitely mixed somewhere down his line. But what gets crazy is then when you get to his third and fourth generation family members, if this is his tree, that's where the problem lies because the moment that Fred Tobler and Mary Adams, once they become one, it's a wrap.
Mm-hmm.
It's the end of the conversation at that point. So what I'm saying to y'all is this point right here, in this lady's tree, right? Whoever done this and then made it private. What is this? Let's go. This is the child, so let's go grandparents, right? Ulysses and whoever this private lady is. They're the grandparents of this private person. These two. Neither one
Mm-hmm.
of these two people are full-blooded Indians. The parents to these two people, which is Mary look at that. He should go again. They didn't name this woman after her fucking grandmama.
Yep.
They didn't named after her grandmother. This lady, right, has ancestry, but she ain't full-blooded.
Right.
We're saying the dude, the husband, Hassan Saeed, sounds Muslim like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he definitely not the native.
Look where he from. Berbera, Somaliland is his birthplace. He's not from America. So that whole tether shit this nigga might be kicking is out the
But
window. This
but
nigga's an Arab.
we gotta give him benefit of the doubt because the only child that we know so we don't know how many children Fred and Mary had.
Correct.
We know he comes from Fred and Mary. He could have came from one of their other kids. Right now, I think we only know about Pleasant, I think his name is.
Yeah.
We don't, so he could have had other kids that they descend from. You know what I'm saying? We're not sure about
Yeah,
that.
we don't know.
Well, is it a possibility that his aunt?
Because look, Mika, here's the answer to your question. So Mahalia Grayson and Thomas Adams, they got together and had these 4 kids.
No, they had Mary.
I mean, yeah, they had Mary. I'm sorry. They had Mary.
Mary's still a native that we know. She's full
Yeah.
blooded that we know.
Mary's full-blooded. But Mary sleeps with Fred, who's a freedman, and he's of African descent. They have Pleasant. So they have Pleasant. Pleasant and Luella, they have a kid with Geraldine. They have a kid. That kid's name is Geraldine. So you've mixed 2 times. You still got native ancestry because you're married, but you've mixed 2 times, and now you got Geraldine. You got Mary Geraldine, which is named after her grandmother. Does that make sense? She's literally named after her grandmother, but she just has her father's last name. This is a grandmother at this point. Her grandmother, parents, grandparents. And that's just one side of it. The other side of it is Frank Johnson and Hudson Massey. And then they had Luella. And then it's a whole nother side. So when these 2 people got in the bed with each other and they had this lady, she lost a lot of what her grandmother was. Because she's mixed here and she's mixed here. And then you got Mary Tobler being double mixed.
And that could happen too. You could lose some of your ancestors' DNA.
Well, no. The problem is that there's a claim for full ancestry. That's what he's claiming. It's full ancestry. And the moment that you mix Fred with Mary, it's not full ancestry. Does that make sense? She was full. He was a freedman. This is not a full because they come from mix. This is definitely not a full because we don't even know what these 2 people. Well, we know these 2 people were black. So now you got a mixed and a black person. And then they have a baby. And now this lady, Tobler, she messes with a Arab. I guarantee you that he's probably black African guy over there, a Somaliland, right? He was an actor. They say he was an actor. Then they have this baby. And this is just one side of it. How far removed is this child who is now private from the ancestor? That's 3 generations. 1, 2, 3. 4 from 2 full-blooded Indians. 4 generations removed. So if I'm Mike, I wouldn't even have no problem doing that. Especially if I got DNA. I'm all over top of it. I'm showing you that and I'm giving you DNA.
But the thing I think he's claiming is everybody else is. That's what he's doing, right? And he's
saying everybody black is black Americans are full-blooded are the people. He has a different argument.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's still his argument is still pseudo, but like not a coincidence. Just told you he ain't trying to tell you the whole story. He's telling you that his granddaddy, which it ain't really his granddaddy, it's his great. If anything, it's his great granddaddy. This person was a full-blooded Indian. And his great grandmother should be a full-blooded Indian. The problem is that the full-blooded Indian mixed with an African. And then the full-blooded Indian and the African's child mixed with another African. And then the admixture of African began to increase in both of them, because by the time you get to the supposed to be granddaughter or whoever this private person is, right? As an example, whoever the private person is in the tree, that person has been mixed with black.
Yeah, if you look at the top too, Shawn, you see that lady. You can look at the picture of her. She look. You know what I'm saying? Like, so she's a descendant of Thomas J. And this is what she looked like.
And she in her 50s. And there you had this is what you get. She's so far removed from this person that's supposed to be, right? This person's supposed to be a full-blooded Indian. I mean, it ain't no problem for me. I don't care. It's the other part of it that he's negating. He's not telling his whole story. He's telling half the story and trying to convince people, like, yo, we these people. Here's why we these people. We ain't that, bro. Look at this lady's pictures. She been doing some damn work. I'm telling y'all, them grave sites, grave sites hurt people's feelings. Cause soon as you go up here and you start looking to try to find these people, they're gonna say, look at that Barlow Cemetery in Washington.
So they be building buildings on top of these graveyards. So
hold on, who immigrated to America? This in her pictures. Oh, this a whole nother dude. This person is an immigrant. Why you in her pictures though, bro? You on yo people on her? And here's the funny part. Here's the funny part about all of this. This dude, Thomas Jefferson Adams, owned Fred Tabler, who his daughter would marry.
Or at least I think it was the wife. The person he married, her family owned the Fred Toblers or something like, or the
Yeah.
Toblers. Because remember, his wife's last name was Grayson.
That's right, Grayson. Yeah, you're right. The Graysons, the wife owned slaves, similar to Smoke Signal. You know how the lady, what's her name, Lucy Hawkins? Yeah, she owns slaves. So that would put him. All right, not a coincidence. So let's keep it real now. So if Grayson, right, which we know Grayson's father owned slaves, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we know that he owned slaves. How do they get to Oklahoma? And a lot of the people on the other side of the family tree is from Mississippi.
Yeah. They brought him with them when they made that deal with the United States for that land over there.
Craziness. So Mika, there you go, right there.
Yes.
He definitely hiding something.
Yeah, and he better be glad we can't get to it right now.
Bro, because there's a bunch of trees. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find his tree.
Y'all could do a presentation on it and have it just out there so people come to.
Nah, this shit right up Nat Wheelhouse. He said Mike TV pulled a Buffy St. Marie. That's a fact. I'm confused. Are we doing lookership or nah?
I would think we doing lookership.
Nah, she late. She just joined, so she don't know. Nah, we're looking. All right, so you late, so you got to rewind in order to understand. But no, we're not doing lookership. This tree that we're looking at has descendants in it. These descendants in it is things that we've already verified. This dude right here by the name of Thomas J. Adams is listed in the 1830s as a full creek. Mahalia Grayson is listed as a full creek. Betsy Grayson and Dixon Washington made Mahalia Grayson. However, the Graysons, the mother side, the Graysons owned slaves. One of the slaves that they owned is, we get up here, his name Fred Tobler. Fred Tobler
Wait,
married.
hold on, Sean. Hold on, Sean. No. The one that we know of for a fact was Jim Boy Grayson, which is
Yeah,
Fred
Jim Boy Grayson.
Tobler's father. Because I think Fred Tobler was too young to be enslaved, but his
Right.
father was. So his father's name was Jim Boy Grayson, and he was owned by the Grayson family. Okay, you got it.
All right. So this dude right here, he's a slave. I mean, his people was owned. He's freedman. Not, I shouldn't say that. He's a freedman. So he's here, right here. This is Fred Tobler right here. Tried, Creek, Roll, Freedman. Father, Jim Boy Grayson. Mother, Fanny Tobler.
Hey, click on that. Click on that real quick.
Which one?
The document. So now with these, if you click the right arrow, it's going to go to the back side. And we see his father is Jim Boy Grayson. And we can see who his father and mother was owned by. It's going to have it listed on the back. So if you click the right, the right one, the other one. No, the other one.
You
Yeah,
talking
that
about up
one.
here?
No, the arrow but on the right side. Down.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't see the arrow? Yeah. That one, yeah.
That's what I said.
Oh, I thought it looked like he was on the other side. Now if you zoom in, we can see who owned Fred Tobler's mother and father.
Jimbo Grayson, Norfolk. Father's owner was Watt Grayson. Mother, Fanny Tobler. Mother's owner was Watt Grayson.
So they was owned by the same person. All right.
Yeah. So the Graysons is responsible for owning these motherfuckers. That's how we get Fred. We get Fred in the mix, and we get Mary in the mix. Mary's a full-blooded Indian, and she mixes with a freedman. That's half of the story though, just in this lineup. Because now this child is mixed. This child mixed with these two people who are clearly, we ain't got much information on him. But Miss Massey, she from Louisiana. We ain't got much information on her, but we probably can find her on the census or something. 1880, nah, we can't. 1890 census. Yeah. We can see how she listed on the census. I thought her computers. Yeah, there we go. All right, so she's listed as black. Hold on. Let me try to find her name. What's her name? His name again?
Who name? Who you looking for?
Lady shit, I'm on. Hold on. I'm on this Hort Massey. I'm on her on the
1,
sensor.
2, 3. Hey.
Y'all hear this nigga, yo. He's playing patty cake. You know he got a daughter, he got a baker's man over there. So we gotta find a lady, right? Massey. There you go right there. So here go the name right there. They all listed as black. Damn, it's all females. This is Louisiana. And it's 1890. I mean the 1900s. So all these people down here that ends up intermixing with old girl is all of these people are listed as black. So all these people, Frank Johnson and these people right here, they black. They had this child right here. This person's mixed, this person black. Then they had this person. This person's grandmother was a full-blooded Indian, grandfather was not. But this lady who has Indian in her family mixes with with an African, and they have this child whose profile is now private, and that's on one side of their tree. And this other side right here, I'm telling y'all right now, this entire side right here is from Mississippi, every last one of them. Y'all don't believe me? Mississippi. Oh, born in Alabama. Mississippi. 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 So it's like these are people that descend from some slaves. So nah, we ain't doing no looker shit. We know when we being lied to or not told the whole truth. My bad. Like I told y'all, when I said them people was gonna be some slaves, look at this shit. Slaves. 19 of them jokers. 1830 census. So there's some ancestry for Native Americans, but it ain't just overwhelmingly full-blooded like we were told in the conversation. That's part of the problem that we're having. Yo, Ramon, he retired, bro. Man, don't even go live no more, bro. I bet y'all can't name the last not a coincidence live stream.
Yo, that's crazy. So you gonna do that?
I bet y'all can't tell us what was it about. Bet
I
y'all
can't
don't.
even tell you what it was about. Nah, it's been a minute. Sure,
Yeah.
I just be so I don't know. I just be tired, man. And it's just like I ain't gonna say because it's definitely worth it, but I'm just tired of hearing the same bullshit from these dudes, and they don't have nothing new. So it's like we covered everything that they be saying, like, but they just repeat the same shit, like. But
Yep.
I'm gonna get back on it real soon. Winter time coming, so I'm be stuck inside more. You know.
Yeah, because of the snow, it's gonna get cold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can't rip and run to the beach and all that no more.
Yeah.
It's a damn
That's a
thing.
fact. I'll definitely be outside, man.
So that's why I told y'all that this other side of this lady's family is all slaves, bro. And you want to know what if whoever this private person is, if they took a DNA test, you're going to overwhelmingly see why that person's predominant makeup will be African, because there's so much African in it. Look at all of these people that were slaves. All these people right here, slaves. They owned by people. But on this side, you got two full-blooded Indians that were Creek. It's two different stories being told in this person's genealogy. And then it comes to slavery. You start with, that's crazy. Think about that. You start with two full-blooded Indians. And then your damn granddaughter, your daughter falls in love with one of the slaves' children.
Word.
This is what happened on one side of your family. And that's why we know Mike lying, yo. He got something to hide, bro.
Well, because he used to say, my ancestors is Fred and Mary Tobler. That was his thing. You know what I'm saying? Now he just went to Mary's father. Fuck the Tobler side.
Yeah. So yeah, he definitely ain't repping it, because we immediately what's beautiful about what happened is we immediately found the African in the ancestry. Immediately. We didn't even go to the other side of this particular person's family. We just only sticking to the side we know, because this is the side that he claiming. So just for everybody that's just catching the stream late, his primary focus is that this is his grandfather. Now, there's no way that this is his grandfather, because it's got to be a great great grandfather, a great 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 grandfather. Even still, 3 generations, his grandfather and grandmother, or great 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 grandmother, would be full-blooded Indians. And then the story changes immediately when they have a daughter, and that daughter gets in the bed with the child of a slave. And then the story just gets changed from that point forward. And that's how it go, bro. And I guarantee you, Vasa, Turtle Gang, shit, even not a coincidence shit, looks similar to this shit. To this side of the tree.
Yeah, you definitely gonna find full-blooded Indians marrying blacks all through my shit. But that's later. That's like really in the 1800s.
But
By the time we get to the 1900s, they're all mixed up.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So look where we at in this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, about the same shit. Word.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That period in the 1900s, with some mixing going on.
So like
That's why the majority of the African American population, 5%, is gonna go back to Indians.
yeah,
Because not
like with my
everybody.
shit, the family that the tribe that my family comes from, the Shinnecock, they come from others, but like the Shinnecock, you'll see in the late 1800s, early 1900s, you'll start seeing news articles of, oh, the last full-blooded Shinnecock died. You know what I'm saying? And this is 100 and something years ago because they've been mixing. They've been mixing since the 1600s. You know what I'm saying? Like even my oldest ancestor I can find, Paul Cuffey. They immediately say he's they call him a mulatto. They say he's Indian and his mom is African descent. And they saying that in 1845. He was born in 1750s. So, you know what I'm saying? So they've been mixing. I don't see what the problem is. Well, and his grandfather in his diary was calling him a mulatto. But he was saying that, and that he's black and Indian, not black and white. Or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
Well,
now
that's in
that's
the
why we
1700s.
got to this point. We got to this point because of my TV. At the end of the day, and the disrespect.
Mhm.
I ain't even got disrespectful with him today. I was really cool. I think I was doing a good job.
Yeah, that's a tactic. You messing with his money.
Yeah, he had to protect that money. He was calling me all kind of names.
Mm-hmm. He
Motherfucker
was doing
called-
that. He was doing that to get you to
Yeah.
start doing the same thing, so that could be the excuse. And
Right.
then it went from, oh, he's not pulling up a family tree, so oh, he's out there, I'm blocking him. Like what?
Yeah, he made every excuse not to continue the conversation.
Yeah.
And then, but he really wasn't. It really wasn't a conversation though, because if you let me go for 2 minutes and then you put me in the back and I can't rebut anything you saying, it's like
That's not that's not a conversation.
you're controlling the narrative.
And he's not addressing anything you're saying.
Nah, he definitely didn't. He definitely didn't.
That can only feed you or be right.
Listen
Still
to
related to Lucia though. A perfect example of how 1 in 20 Black Americans have Native ancestry or traces. Much of mingling took place during the 17 and 1800s. Yeah, I'm gonna say a little bit later than that. Tom, I'm gonna say 18. I'm gonna go 18, 19. But it is mixture in the 17. You can't negate that shit. But this is a perfect example. How long, Pilgrim? What the fuck is you talking about, Donnie? Oh, you talking to Pilgrim? Y'all arguing. You do know that Native people were also enslaved. Yes, Native Americans. Native Americans were enslaved a lot earlier than what we're talking about in history. Native Americans had been far removed from slavery by the time we getting all this mixing going on. They definitely were enslaved and brought to Europe and forced to do the shit that they couldn't do. They couldn't handle the workload. So one of the missionaries reported back to the queen and told the queen that we have a problem on our hands. The queen said, "What's the problem?" Long story short, they broke down that these people couldn't do the labor. They were falling ill. Part of that was from the viruses that the Europeans had brought over here, and part of that was through some of the extremist labor that they went through. So that's when you get another degree sign that would bring Africans to the Americas. So no, that what you call a natives being enslaved, that was a short period. It wasn't hundreds of years, but they did go through their own shit. He said they were enslaved and sold on the plantations during the 16 and 1700s. Okay, let's deal with it. Come show me your source. So you have a Native American being sold in the 1600s to a slave plantation.
What I don't understand. What's his point you trying to make? But
Right.
you already said that
He said it was slave
uh,
trade.
blacks and natives were enslaved. So what's the problem?
Right.
I don't get what the problem is. And we could really say that it wasn't so much. They went through a lot of like indentured servitude, more than slavery, I would say. But they was still enslaved. But you had Indians bringing other Indians to the colonists to put to work.
Is he? I think he's arguing the Pequot War.
Okay, they got brought to the Caribbean and they were sold for Negroes. So they brought Indians down to the Caribbean and brought Negroes up. Like, I don't get it. What's the point?
Dude, just hit the link so we know what you're talking about.
You
It's
said they
like,
were shadow slaves. What, did you not just hear the example that was given? And no, and I'm not even giving you the 1700s. Get the link, bro. You can clear this up with a good source. Is it?
yeah, what the I don't yeah, and that didn't go that far, like into history. Like, um because you can see in later times what are black people doing, right? 17, 1800s, how they getting out of freedom. Oh, my mom was an Indian. You get what I'm saying? Or my grandmother was an Indian, so I shouldn't be enslaved. So if they doing that in the 1700s, they doing freedom suits to get free and using the Indian claim, then what's his point?
They were integrated into chattel slavery. But you said 1700s too. So you're going to have an argument in the 1600s because I'm not even going to argue against that shit. You're establishing
God.
at that point.
Yeah, but also, see, this is what I'm thinking. Slavery is not even codified in the 1600s, right?
Right.
Everybody is pretty much indentured servitude. You get a couple people who sentenced to life as a servant, but there is no slave law. You really don't get like fully slave laws until you get to like 1705. Yeah, you got laws here and there, but across the whole thing, you don't get full codified slavery until the early 1700s,
And
late
in the
1600s.
and in the 1700s, you got the Chickasaws and the Iroquois doing raiding and creating their own shit because they was paying debts to Europeans. So the Chickasaw and the Iroquois would do slave raids of other native tribes.
Absolutely. Yep.
Sell them to the like you mentioned it. You just
Yeah.
mentioned it. And to pay their debts, they traded with the Europeans, who in return sold them in a chattel slavery system alongside enslaved Africans, which means they were sold alongside, and then they were in the English and Spanish colonies. So
I don't see what his
but the Indian
disagreement is.
slavery lasted until the 18th century. So it would only be not so far away from that. What you mean? You see why Mike got agitated with me? No, he got agitated with me because he didn't want to answer the questions, and he think that he could say my grandfather, and then that's supposed to be proof. That's not proof. Proof is show me how you're related to this person that you claim. Like this lady, she has no problem showing me how she or whoever this private person is related to this particular person. There's examples of that. You claiming that you're related to this person does not help me answer the research answer the question.
Mika said, "True Pilgrim is my TV." It might be. It might be.
And you
I
talking
still don't understand
shit.
his argument.
Right, like he really ain't got none. He really ain't, because no one said that that natives were not enslaved. No one ever said the natives were not enslaved. We both said to what degree they were and when they were traded. But guess what? In that same 18th century, the shit fades away and Native Americans are no longer chattel slaves. It's all Africans. So in that period of 1600s to 1720s is all you got. Bro, they've been bringing Africans over here since the 1400s, 1490s, to be specific, 1490s, even as indentured. All the way up into the 1900s. And then claiming that they abolished slavery in 18 whatever it was, but the damn South was still getting away with their damn Jim Crow laws. So I'm including that in the shit.
Look at him. He want to argue with you in the chat. He's scared.
He said it's a complete and total lie. How is it? In 2025, there's no reason to be this ignorant. Right. So why are you this ignorant?
But Shawn, do you still know what he's disagreeing? What does he do? I don't know. I don't even know what he's disagreeing with.
He's just disagreeing with himself. Because neither one of us negated the fact. We simply kept it real. Listen, chattel slavery ended in the 18th century for Native Americans. Chattel slavery. There was an entire slave trade regarding Africans, which means that after the Iroquois and all of these people were done paying their debts and a new solution would be found, it was still on the backs of blacks to build this country. Ra says the last freed was Alfred Irving in 1942 in Beeville, Texas. All I'm saying is chattel slavery for black people in America outlasted anything that had to do with the natives, not negating them being, a lot of them being enslaved or in these slave systems. This nigga said, Google how many natives were enslaved and sold on the Southern American plantations. It's thousands. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to compare thousands to millions?
Hold on.
Since we talking South America.
I said hold on.
We talking South America, right? So since we talking South America, we're comparing thousands to millions? There was no 12 million Native Americans taken out of their lands and sold somewhere else, bro. And then losing their name, image, likeness, I should say. So I shouldn't have to do that. Neither one of us disagreed with natives being involved in chattel slavery. So you on your own. But I'm saying from the 18th century through the 19th century, that's the sole point. So you can get mad all you want to. You ain't even got the time to like really come up here and just give clarity to why you feeling so in your feelings. I know he's trying to negate the fact of why black people were brought here in the first place. The Native Americans could not do the work, bro. It's not disrespectful. It's not shunning no goddamn body. They established a slave trading system off the backs of blacks. The economy ran off the backs of blacks. You're talking, see, I'm talking the colonies or what would become America. They served slavery alongside enslaved people from West Africa. What the fuck are we arguing about? I mean, what is your what is your disagreements?
He's just talking at this point.
Exactly. This is why we know what transpired, bro. We know why they went to go get the Africans in the first place, because of pathogens. It wasn't that the people couldn't do the work. Some of them was overworked. But the pathogens and the sickness from all of that was a big, huge problem. That's how we know that that's how we know that black people weren't always here. Again, this is how you know how black people wasn't in America before them ships arrived. Think about that. Process that. We knew the natives was here. Somebody was going in them damn gold mines. Somebody was digging all that bullshit up. Like, for real. Hold on. You said that's a lie. What's a lie? What did I say that's a lie? Explain the Olmecs. What do you want to know about the Olmecs? The Olmecs are not Africans. They're not black people. The Olmecs ain't black. They ain't even influenced by black people. What do you want to know about the Olmecs? Bro, one thing I know about black people and one thing I know about people in general is we're going to remember. You said I am completely. Where am I dishonest? You can't tell me where I'm wrong at. It's what we're trying to figure out. If you're just having a confrontation to have a confrontation, that's absolutely, yeah, Mika, you're correct. That's who that is in the chat.
Yep, that's why you won't hit the link.
Yeah.
Word, could you just make the next comment saying what he's wrong about instead of just talking all around? Like, I'm trying to figure this shit out. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, and we ain't gonna get no comment from him for a little bit.
What's his point? I don't know.
Initially, his point is that that Native Americans participated in chattel slavery. Fuck, that's recorded.
What happened?
Who else went in the mines before the Africans was digging up gold down there in Panama? The Native Americans was doing it. They had no fucking interest in it. But while they doing all of that, all of these diseases and shit is floating around. Motherfuckers is trying to survive some bullshit. They writing back to the people over there in Europe and telling them what's going on. He said maybe that's how we found his Indian family from the 20% off at my TV. So again, for the record, the 18th century is between 1701 and 1800. Everyone should know that. But at some period, the slave trade ended in that century and continued.
See, that's what the problem is. You see his last comment? The black thing. He said black.
There's no black people in the land before enslaved West Africans got here. Okay, prove it. Prove that there was black people here. How did they get here, bro? How did black people get to America?
He was doing all that to say that?
Yeah, there was no black people in America, bro. There wasn't no black people there, bro. At all. Show us the black people. Were the black people here during the Paleo period of America?
Is he saying the Olmecs was black? Because he did say the Olmecs.
I guess.
Yo, this the retarded shit.
Was there black people here during the archaic period? Huh? If they wasn't here during the Paleo period, were they here during the archaic period?
Well, you see, they are literally, and he spelled literally wrong. Olmec statues with afros and cornrows. What the hell are you talking about?
Those are feathers. Were the black people here during the woodland period?
And his name is Pilgrim, so you know the Pilgrims is white. Like, what is he trying to say? Like,
Yeah. So he could. It's my TV, bro.
Pilgrims are
Were
foreigners
the
anyway.
Yeah, were the black people here? Were the black people here during this period, bro? Were they here during the Mississippian period, the mound building period that people love to argue?
He said Google Olmec with Fro.
Bro, I'm not googling old Mac was fro. That's alternative history. How about you go look at the old Mac review over here on the channel and other channels? I'm trying to figure that out, bro. He gonna talk about the howling monkey, Monument F. So Monument F is what he gonna argue about what they call El Negro, right? He's gonna argue Monument F, and then the other argument is gonna be monument. Was it H or G? One of them other monuments over in Tres Zapatas. And he's gonna argue those two. And the whole time, he's not going to mention a single lick about the DNA that we got on those people. So when was the black people here? Was the black people here during the mound building period? I just want to know.
Bro, why we ain't finding no black people buried in the mound? What shit this looks.
They do this to us they do this to us every time, bro. Hold on one second. Hold it down real quick. I gotta run the restaurant real quick. Mika, open your mouth.
Mika, what you think?
I'm gonna kick Shawn ass what he just said.
He said, "Yo, I caught on late. I caught on late."
Sure.
Well, what you think about this Olmecs being black, Mika?
Oh, that's crazy. God, he's late. They got people been smashed that long time ago.
Yeah, they just keep recycling the same talking points, man.
Right. Crazy,
And
man.
like the one that they call, like Shawn said, Monument F, whose nickname is El Negro. It's not even a human; it's a howler monkey. Like so, like it has kind of a human face, but you know, in ancient art, they put humans and animals together in their sculptures and things like that. You see the same thing in Egypt. I
Right.
don't. So I don't know.
True is scared. Why you so scared, True? Hit the link. Talking all that crap.
Yeah, Ramon said they hang in low information spaces. That's true. Or so like they found a bunch of ancient bodies from that time period in that area where the Olmecs are, right? And
Right.
those same bodies, they did the DNA on. They was able to get DNA from some of them, and they match to the people that's living there today.
Okay.
They don't match to the so-called African Americans. And I said so-called because
Yeah.
they like to. I know we're African Americans, but they like to say so-called. They don't match to none of us. And then they'll say, "Oh, they're not doing DNA tests on it." Listen, black people take DNA tests every day.
Mm.
right? You can tap into those databases. You can use GenMatch, that has archaic studies that you could put your DNA up against. 23andMe also has the
Right.
archaic studies that you can put your DNA up in. Like if you really those people, go check it.
That's
You know
right.
what I'm saying? Like you should have those haplogroups. But no, you don't. You got L or you got an E. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we coming straight out of West Africa. So
Some of these people are scared to take DNA tests. I don't even know why. Okay, if you want to find out the child is yours, I bet you go take it. Same
yeah,
thing.
but and then they say, oh well, it's not the same. It actually is the same.
Exactly. They
It's
swab
exactly the same.
a test for your child. They swab you the same. And it's still the same. So
Yeah. It's the same DNA technology. They're checking autosomal DNA. They're just stopping at the father. You know what I'm saying? That's all they want to see if you have enough autosomal DNA for this person to be your father, which
mm,
you should have around half of that person's DNA. That's it. That's what they're looking for. DNA tests go further than that. They go down to what 8 centimorgan. You would share with your parent maybe like 3 to 4 thousand centimorgan. So you can go from 3 to 4 thousand centimorgans your parents all the way down to 7 centimorgans, which would be a distant cousin.
mm,
So I don't know. They just scared, like you said. They're scared of the truth.
right.
Truth hurts.
Hmm.
So he says, I know you probably already answered it. Don't you know that DNA degrades in warm weather and even more over thousands of years? No, you're still able to extract DNA from bones that it just depends on where they are. So that's why you have places like in South America where they found a 500-year-old kid that was on top of a mountain during a ritual that was supposed to be of a ritual, and that froze. They extracted it from a frozen body up on that mountain. They found DNA. If you go down in that cave where them bodies, them sacrificed bodies was in that cave in that water. They was down in that cold ass water, preserving over like that. They found them there. They found in a lot of those and I'm just speaking of South America. So they found in Central America, they found extracted DNA from in the Mayas and the Aztec regions. They extracted DNA from dead bodies that was over there in those not mounds, what the hell they call them, temples. They extracted DNA from those in them temples. So Anzic 1, Anzic 1, Anzic 2. They extracted DNA from Anzic 1 and Anzic 2. What are we talking about? We got the DNA, so that doesn't even matter.
And
Using
Sean, you could tell he doesn't know anything about
yeah, based
DNA
on what he just said.
Right?
because yeah, all right. So DNA does degrade over time, right? Your autosomal DNA it degrades. Like they're not pulling autosomal DNA out of 1,000-year-old people, right?
At all.
But your haplogroup, your mitochondrial DNA, that stays around for thousands of years, which is why we can get DNA from these older specimens. And if you ever read anything about them, they talk about the haplogroups, not the autosomal DNA.
This nigga said
And you can still link yourself to these people if you have those haplogroups. Like
close.
me,
It's not,
mine's.
and it goes beyond close relatives, bro. What are you talking about? What's close relatives? 5 generations or 6? 6 generations? You know how many answers you get at your 6th generation? We talking your lineage. And y'all are telling us that it can't take us to places when we know for a fact most of us that are in our 40s, right? Most of us in our 40s, bro. 100 years ago ain't nothing but literally our grandmother, our great not grandmothers, our great grandmothers, right? Let me see. My great grandmother died when she was 97, 98 years old. My great grandmother. And I was in my 20s. Yes. I was in my 20s at that point. So 70 years from that, if you just look at that, bro, it's not that far. Because now I'm in my 40s, and my grandmother, she's in her 90s. Her mother would have been even about 18 to 20 more years older. She wouldn't have been that far removed. That's just my great grandmother. So what we're talking about is our great, great, great. Just going back 3 generations is going to put a person either coming into America or out of America. And that's your relative. So when we get to the 4th and 5th, we're going to hit on those markers.
Like, this is crazy. We probably talking to some nigga in Kentucky, and he worried about Mexico. What the fuck? This shit don't make no goddamn sense, man. Why he ain't talking about the indigenous people in North America, right? And you could. It's easy. Like the Olmecs, right? They have been identified to have haplogroup A.
Yep.
Go take a mitochondrial. That's on the mitochondrial side, mtDNA. That's from the mother. Go take a DNA test. If you got mitochondrial DNA and they put you in haplogroup A, you can sit there and say, hey, my ancestral population on my mother's side comes from, you know what I'm saying, America. That doesn't count for your other admixture, but I guarantee it's most likely going to be an L. Like mine's is L2-1AF. It's coming straight out of West Africa about 5,000-6,000 years ago. And like these dudes don't know, like they can, so they use the molecular clock to see how like the count the well, they count the mutations on it, and they know how long a mutation takes, right? So that's how they can give you the time period, right? So they know like if you got these many mutations, it goes back this far. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's how they're able to get the time period. It's just that simple. Like, go take a DNA test. But he wants to worry about Mexico. It don't make no damn sense. I guess because, they know the indigenous people down there are darker because they're closer to the equator.
Exactly
Like,
what it is, bro.
that don't make them black.
Creon us to death. They gonna creon us to death, bro. No cap.
Like, they the real tethers. They tether into Mexican culture.
Exactly.
And Mexican people.
And then
They
want to talk
never.
about this stuff.
My bad, go ahead.
No. You good, bro. I was agreeing. I was just saying they want to talk all this, say all that bull junk. I'm working on me, man. I'm trying to be a better me. I got a grandkid. Knack having kids, I got a grandkid. You know what I'm saying?
I got a grandkid too, man.
Damn, this motherfucker having kids and a grandfather.
Yeah, I started all over, man.
Yeah, it's damn.
My oldest 25. He married and everything.
Yeah, he got nieces and nephews.
Word before that, my youngest, like before my daughter now, she 2, she be 3 in January. My youngest daughter before that, she's 13. Her brother's 15. Then I got my other daughter, she's 20, 22, and then my son 25. So I started all the way over.
Yeah, you did.
Now my granddaughter, she just turned 1 in August.
Damn, how she gonna look at her auntie or uncle? And
Word, they don't even know right now. Like
the same age,
they too young. Yeah.
Yeah, these motherfuckers the same age. They gonna be best friends like a motherfucker, bro.
Word. I'm still young though. I'm 42. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we ain't done yet.
Word, I gotta be done. Fuck this. I got 5. I'm good. I ain't think it still work. Surprise me.
Come on, y'all. PG.
Yeah, keep it PG. My bad. But
yeah, you shot the club up, homie.
Back to this Kansas nigga from trying to attach to Mexico. What the hell is he talking about?
Right. Ain't been there, ain't got no ancestry there. But you know who got ancestry in that motherfucker? Thomas, Oklahoma, and Kevin Troy. Both of them motherfuckers are the descendants of the Mayans and the Aztecs. Now the coincidence got it in him too, though, because he got some of that native shit in his line. He just gotta go back so far.
On the DNA test, it pops up a little Central America.
Yeah, Mickey too. Mickey got a little bit of
yeah.
that. Yeah,
It's North America and Central America. Or
I don't know why they think that. You know what I mean? They think that we just doing this shit. Oh, you want to be from Tanzania? No, motherfucker. If your DNA, if the whole genome is sequenced, right? And I that's what I think people don't understand is that the genome, we got the full genome. We don't need every tribe. We don't need every person. We got people that have did DNA tests for all over the world and all of these places that are hit on. There's nobody's DNA they ain't got. Genome has been mapped. Soon as you say that, boy, and you run that database, you run that DNA through the database, and you get those same hits off those points, it's gonna tell you where you at.
yeah, but they want to say no. They're not gonna tell black people that their DNA matches to America. Well, I don't see why not. But I took the DNA test. My shit come back like 3-4%, depending on which company. My sister, this is my twin sister. We're fraternal though, but hers came back 6%. My aunt did one on my because the Indian comes from my father's side. My aunt did one. Her shit is like 9-10%. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's my father's sister. So it's like, if you got it, you got it. And then I also could find them in my genealogy. So
That's what strengthens the whole bullshit, bro. He said YouTube junkers gotta be the most pseudo cast on YouTube. Says the motherfucker who think he an old Mac.
living in New Hampshire. Living in New Hampshire.
This nigga think he an old Mac, yo. Boy, you a coward. Y'all see that?
Yep.
DNA from 12,000-year-old skeleton helps answer the question, who was the first Americans? This ain't the only one, but look where they are. They in a cave. They in a cave, bro. Where they at? Where in the cave? In the Yucatan Peninsula. 12,000 years ago, a teenage girl took a walk in what's now the Yucatan Peninsula and fell 190 feet into a deep pit, breaking her pelvis and likely killing her instantly. Over time, the pit, part of an elaborate limestone cave system, became a watery grave as the most recent ice age ended, glaciers melted, and sea levels rose. This is how significant this shit happens. In 2007, the divers went down there and found the remains. What was the results from that? Prevailing ideas point to all Native Americans descending from ancient Siberians who crossed the Bering land bridge between Asia and North America 26 to 18,000 years ago. Let me go back just a second, because they just gave you a date range, and that date range is way away. This article was published in 2014. From the time that this article was published, moving forward to everything else that we have garnered enough evidence to not only support this, but everything else. And then you want to sit right here and tell us some shit about the fucking Olmec heads, bro? Because notice, and by the way, just so I can add, These heads that you talking about, are you aware that those are caps? Those are helmets? Are you aware that the shit that you're arguing about in the chat, are you aware that those are helmets? So you talking about braids? Bro, you tripping. You tripping all the way. So let me show you something else. Y'all got something while I'm trying to pull something up?
Nah, you got it. So now he said, "Oh, I wasn't saying Black Americans are Olmecs." Well, what was he? What's the point? He said, "I'll just bring it." He said, "Aim a liar too," because I didn't say anything about Black Americans being Olmecs. I was making a point. What? What's the point? You trying to say the
Exactly.
Olmecs are black? Like the fuck? We know what you're trying to say. Like, get out of here, man.
I'm gonna save you some stuff. In spite of extensive archaeological, linguistic, and anthropological research on pre-Columbian Mesoamerica, there have been surprisingly few aDNA studies. Therefore, there is a current lack of genetic knowledge about the genetic history of the region, probably because of the highly degraded nature of the genetic material from tropical environments. Thus, currently available ancient genetic DNA rely mostly on mtDNA studies. The human mtDNA is a circular double-stranded DNA molecule that is maternally inherited, does not recombine, and has a high mutation rate compared to that nuclear genome. The sizes of the human reference of the mtDNA sequences RCRS and RSRS are small at 16,569 base pairs. These characteristics make mtDNA a suitable tool for maternal phylogenetic and phylogeographic inferences. In addition, the high copy of mtDNA in the cells increase at the odds of successfully obtaining ancient mtDNA in archaeological remains. Mitochondrial haplogroups are lineages defined by shared genetic variation. They have been used to represent the major branches along the mitochondrial phylogenetic tree, unraveling the evolutionary paths of maternal lineages back to the human origins in Africa and the subsequent peoples of the world. The indigenous haplogroups found in present-day non-archaic populations. One more time, the indigenous haplogroups found in present-day non-Arctic populations from the Americas are A2, B2, C1, D1, and D4, H3A. All of them descend from the founding populations that split from northern Eurasian lineages 25,000 years ago and remained stranded in the Beringia for 6,000 years before starting to colonize the Americas 16,000 years ago. However, there are limitations associated with study of mtDNA. Indeed, mtDNA represents the evolutionary history of the female population at a single locus, and sample sizes are often small. Therefore, it is necessary to remain cautious when interpreting mtDNA results, mainly when there is a disagreement with those obtaining from genome-wide analysis. Nevertheless, most pre-Columbian Mesoamerican genetic data originate from general diagnosis of mtDNA haplogroup variants in the control and or coding regions. This early technique tested restrictions fragment length polymorphisms, which in the case of the results of the presence or absence of mitochondrial sites cleaved by restrictions of enzymes in order to characterize the mitochondrial haplogroups. Boy, watch this. I try to tell people about these periods, but they don't really understand the science. So I don't like, speaking to people who don't know. When was this written? Ancient DNA Studies of Pre-Columbian Mesoamerica, November 13th, 2020. I can go even further and double down on a more recent study in the last few years that even helps answers it even more. But what I'm saying to you, bro, is that you don't have no way of calling somebody out of their names because you are clueless. And I should have did this yesterday, On my post, I don't think it was yesterday, but I should have did this right here, not a coincidence. Olmec colossal heads are of Mesoamerican and non-African origin. But, you know, some of y'all are going to agree with this. But when they say non-African origin, they're also including black people. They're not black. And this is coming up out of the region in Belize, bruh. And this was released 2021. Colonial Yucatan in the second half of the 1700s had two African settlements or villages by the name of San Francisco de Paula and San Fernando Aki, which have very interesting histories. However, in my curiosity to know about the Olmecs, I came across the following, which I would like to share with you, our dear readers, to this column. Olmec colossal heads of Mesoamerican and non-African origin. When you hear those words, it's the same thing with Lucia. Lucia does not have those same, when you hear the word non-African, they're saying black. They're not related to black people. I mean, your black ass in North America, it ain't related to you, bro. Straight up. So, university archaeologists discarded the theory that the oldest civilization in Mesoamerica has its roots in Africa. End of the conversation. They carried out studies of mitochondrial DNA in human remains found in the archaeological sites in Veracruz. So they give you a freaking source and site. They confirmed that the Olmecs belong to one of the most abundant groups among the population founders and indigenous peoples of America. The origin of the colossal heads is not African. It has been rumored for 150 years, but Mesoamerican. Because remember, this article is in response to craniologists in the early 1900s was making these claims about these heads being of African origin. Because everything was about the skull, the skull, the skull, the skull, the skull. Ann Cyphers, an academic institute of anthropological research at UNAM, who together with collaborators have carried out the studies of mitochondrial DNA to prove that the identity of the Olmecs, the oldest civilization in these lands, the experts recall that the theories of African origin and transoceanic migrations are deeply rooted in the collective imagination. So, it has been very difficult to shake off these ideas. And Cypher discovered in 1994 one of the most of the 17 Olmec heads known so far, found in the archaeological sites of San Lorenzo, Tenochtitlan. Veracruz explained that this thesis dates from 1869 and was proposed by Jose Maria Melgar Siriano, who reported the first colossal head called Eyapen in what is now y'all heard me say this earlier, Tresepidis, Veracruz. At the time, the existence of the Olmec culture was not known, and Melgar proposed that the features of the sculptures corresponded to the characters from Ethiopia black people, more than anything because of the facial features. Hence, speculation was born and controversy began. I ain't even got to go too far in all of this. It's just a mere fact that we got this shit understanding through DNA. And we still having this conversation. Now, I've shared this article before, but I know how information gets lost. So I definitely would give y'all that shit again, and you can deal with it how you want to deal with it. But where you at? Bro, I don't even know why you wouldn't even hit the link. We wouldn't even bombarded you with shit. Oh, you and your feelings. Look at him. The whole time I was reading the source, he got mad. Look at him. He said a liar because I didn't say anything about... You did? Hold up. Mika? Not a coincidence. Am I tripping? Didn't he say...
I got to read the comment. What's the comment?
Yeah.
Which one?
Right here. I think you said it earlier. He said... He called me a liar.
Oh.
He says, because I didn't say anything about black Americans being Olmecs. I was making a point.
Yeah, the point is that the Olmecs are black. Like, the fuck?
Right.
Like, same shit. What the fuck?
Then he says this, salute to Mike TV. He was right to shut you down. You're just a couple of uneducated clowns.
So listen, this how we know he's a weirdo, right? Because either he's riding another man, or it is Mike TV, and
It's
he's talking in the second person, the third person, whatever you say it is.
Right.
He's talking about himself. Like that's weird. Like that's just weird right there.
definitely him.
Like he literally said that the Olmecs have froze and cornrows. Who wears that? Black Americans. So what is he trying to say? He's not saying that. Am I bugging? Didn't he say that?
Yeah, he said it, bro. That's why I'm saying I don't understand why he turning around and on the other flip side of that, and he's saying that ain't what he was saying. Well, what were you alluding to? Because there's a delay in our conversation, and you ain't being clear. Instead of hitting the link and then try to, give clarity and all of that stuff, you didn't want to do that. You just hung out in the chat and you just kept on typing on your fingers.
Yeah, Twitter fingers over here from New Hampshire wants to be Olmec. Like, come on, man.
Life ain't gonna lie for you, buddy. Not like that. Life ain't gonna lie for you, buddy. And he's still calling people. That's what you're being disingenuous when you do that. Oh, you're liars. How, nigga? When we sit here and we take a non-biased approach toward everything, we could have sit here and just negated and just kicked that shit down the curb. Nobody did that. Like y'all niggas be doing, creating these little 90-second TikToks, lying and shit, making up all these little fake pictures, trying to make Montezuma black, trying to make Europeans black, all kind of weird ass shit y'all trying to do. Only 3 heads have those feathers, and there were 14 or so. Yeah, 17. Three of them had feathers, but the feathers I explained. That's why I made that post. I don't think that I posted. Did I post it on the Mossy? Because I intentionally be doing that so that people can go back and pull that information, or at least obtain the sources. I thought I put it on here. Nope, I didn't. So I guess I have to make that post just so people know. Because, boy, this is crazy. It's a cold world out here. Cold world. And I'm talking about these dudes is just making up stuff. Oh, he was right to do this. Nah. You can say he was right to do whatever. I don't give a fuck. He can do whatever he wants. Because in him doing all of that showed that he was scared.
Shawn, you've been kicked out of better places, man.
I sure have. Shit. I surely have.
He was scared to have the conversation, man. It was plain to see. Anybody who makes it seem like he was right for that or whatever is just biased. But they scared to have a conversation also. They scared for Mike TV to get proven wrong.
Right, because it'll go against everything that they stood up on. They invested in this.
Exactly.
A lot of them people over there following him, and they spent like you said, they spent $600.
Yeah. So
like they spent $600, bro, trying to stand with this motherfucker over here on some genealogy that he didn't beat their ass out of. And then you want to come over here and act like that ain't the case. Man, the hell it ain't. It's every bit of the case.
come on, you gotta pull back.
But Shawn, they look like us because we the only ones with wide noses, right? No, The wide nose is a whole environmental thing that's got something to do with selective pressures. I believe that's how the scientists explain it. Those selective pressures are unique in helping us figure out who we is and who we ain't.
So, Shawn, isn't it something like? Tell me if I'm wrong. The wider nose is for when you're in hot air because you need more air,
Right.
and the smaller nose is when you're in cold environments because you don't want too much cold air going into your lungs, something like that.
That's correct.
Oh, okay.
That's how it was explained in the simplest terms, because it was a feature that it just happened that way. So I don't know why we trying to like act like we don't know none of this stuff. Like at the end of the day, bro, we can't get around the science. Period. So if you in your feelings about something, oh well, you just in your feelings about something. I knew this post was too long. Hold on, I'm gonna make it available for everybody to be able to access the articles and the sources. Especially about this feather shit. I'm so sick of the feathers.
Shawn, you had any good arguments on Facebook lately?
No. One dude TikTok me to death, bro. He TikTok me so bad, I just said, you know what, fuck it. I started just debunking the goddamn because he was doing TikTok images.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when he was doing TikTok images, I was just keeping it simple. I said, I'll just reverse image, look up, boom, here go the primary. Look what they say about the primary. Most of the time, that's really all you do with them on Facebook.
Yeah.
Because all you're using is pictures. They so, you know what I mean? To be honest, it's the same shit we could have. Do I want to say this right? Yeah, I'm going to say it right now. Fuck it. To be honest, it's the same shit SETI does.
Yep.
Listen to me. A1 and AP both have used SETI's presentation, his method of presenting information to a people, because they believe, right? They believe that just showing some shit and then just putting your inference on it is more effective, no matter how wrong it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, definitely.
So
I definitely know what you're saying.
that SETI shit is the reason that we here, bro. And if you look at them fools, bro, that's exactly how they presented. You remember he debated your ass. George Washington black.
Uh-huh.
Abraham
Yeah. No, it
Lincoln,
was Abraham Lincoln. He had the
King
Abraham
George
Lincoln.
black. Fucking the Queen of England black.
Charles V, black.
Man, Jesus black.
Everybody black. You ask him, and white people ain't come around till like the 1800s. The incubator
No
baby.
white people. Wasn't no white people.
Ever.
Wasn't no white people, bro.
We made them in the lab in the Yucatan.
Exactly. And they keep saying that bullshit, bro. I'm like, what the fuck are
These
you talking about?
niggas is crazy.
She said pilgrims are black. Americans related to the Olmec. Same way, somewhere. Yeah, Kevin Troy. No, I got you, Kevin Troy. The jealous black pilgrim is a wannabe Indian and a pilgrim. Yeah, that's a fact. Oh yeah. Listen. Shawn P, I told you. You been too speak. You are not a coincidence, and then you got Miko on the panel. You motherfuckers talking about DNA, but you can't speak a Bantu language. Shawn P, why you can't answer my post on YouTube? You see me tag you, Shawn P. Maybe you are not a coincidence. Is up there lying with your pseudo psychobabble and yo, Sean P. Let me up, Sean P. Hey, I can't comment in your chat, Sean P. Can you unblock me? Can you do
Yeah,
that
where
for me?
is Vito at?
Yeah. Sean P, can you do that for me? Hey yo.
Yeah, melanated. They was they was Cabbage Patch babies and some of them. So what they did was they made them in the lab and then they planted them in the fields like
Fact.
cabbage. And then you know what I'm saying. I even
Fact.
heard today that we gave them like to start it off. We had gave them some of their body parts, and then somebody asked A1. He said, "So wouldn't that make white people Aboriginal also because they come from us because we gave them our body parts?" Like these niggas was really entertaining that shit. Like.
All right. So look, let me show y'all this shit real quick while we talking about Ling Ling. Look at this. So Ling Ling's obsessed with me, right? He's got this shit, right? He just made this a day ago. 3 hours and 46-minute video, right? Look.
God damn.
It says Negroes claiming things they don't understand because suffering Tariq review and Asar Imhotep nonsense. This was this. And he's talking about the sermon of the, you know what I'm saying? The sermon from the African, the first use of African, right? Okay, so I'm gonna come back to that. Look at this. 5 days ago, Shawn P. Look, Coon P. Black ethno-state fallacies. Shawn P. Sea Monkey P. This
See,
dude,
monkey P.
bro, yo, listen, this shit's crazy.
Of you.
Look, this shit's crazy. Then watch this. Watch this. Oh nah, he ain't. Yeah, did he? Is it still there? He
See,
arguing with USFL football, right? And us, look, he tagged again. Mossy, look, you died by your own source. I remember I showed this source, right?
well,
But
that's
look what he
William
tried
Penn.
to highlight. Complexion black. He tried to get black and then be swarthy, but he didn't even
But
read it.
he forgets the part. It says complexion black, but by design
Right.
because they use, and I said this earlier, they use bear grease because their skin has no protection from the sun. Whatever he said, you know what I'm saying?
Here you go.
And they might read it. I said this earlier.
The natives I considered in the person, language, and manners, religion, and government with my sense of their original. For their persons, they are generally tall, straight, well-built, or singular proportion. They tread strong and clever, and mostly walk with a lofty chin. Of complexion black, but by design, as the gypsies in England. So y'all, if y'all don't recall, I posted pictures of gypsies
I remember.
to show people what the hell the gypsies look like. But this is what he did, right? So he put that up there. So it don't even matter about the swarthy part of it because we already just made it clear that he called them like the gypsies. Remember, that's the key word in this whole shit is like the gypsies. So hold on, I'm gonna check his other post real quick, and then I'm gonna take y'all to look. He pissed. Still tag me. Tag not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Ain't said shit to this motherfucker.
I don't pay that nigga no mind.
Look, he's still trying to the same source. He done made two posts about the same source, and he googling whatever he doing. Cause look, he looking up. Look,
Mm-hmm. He not even smart enough to take that part off the
right. Look,
screenshot. Right?
yeah, he got the pictures. This
Yeah,
disrespectful
that,
motherfucker
yep.
gonna put Ben face right there, bro. But these are the
That's
gypsies. These are the gypsies, bro. Ben ain't saying nothing to this bitch ass nigga.
Yo.
Yeah, Ben ain't saying nothing to this bitch ass nigga. But look, this nigga's mad at me because these are the gypsies. Then he's still arguing against the shit. He
Lucky
said
said
the
that he was
people that
on.
they seen in America look like these motherfuckers, bro. Are these black?
Yeah.
Are these people black?
No, absolutely not. And you gotta remember, William Penn, he was up in the north.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So, but Lucky said he was on Tyreek. Now I ain't see that.
Yeah, he on Tyreek right here because Tyreek went live on the tethers.
Yeah.
Tyreek reversed his course on the Abos, and they pissed off. I bet you AP don't play that shit where he bang on the goddamn Abos.
But yeah, they
Man,
leave that whole but by design part out, and he compares them to the gypsy. The same thing they do with Verrazano when they say they're dark like Ethiopians, but he
right.
compares them to Asians.
Ref and Zeke, they misrepresent him too. Craniologist. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
All that shit's bad. That 19th
and
century
they
craniology bullshit is
it's
trash.
terrible. But even him, that Rafiq dude, they don't even mention what his theory really was. He was saying that if they were the black Indian because of the craniology, then he's saying that they came from Africa.
Exactly.
They
That's what I'm
leave,
saying. They don't
they
even read
leave
it.
that whole part out, even though he's wrong. He's wrong as hell, but
Yep.
they still leave that part out. Like it's like how you cherry picking this dude. He say that whole Negro continent, but if you look at what he's saying that they came from Africa
Lingling is
before the
pissed.
Europeans ever got here.
Lingling is pissed behind this. He is
Yeah.
pissed. He is pissed behind this pre-Columbus artwork of the copper color
He
peoples.
always mad.
Bro, you ain't even, you know what I'm saying? You ain't even
Oh,
these people, bro.
Lucky said he was on Tyreek admitting to having African and white ancestors. So he's just all fucked up.
He ain't even claim the Asians. Damn, that's fucked up. He ain't even claim the Asians, bro.
Yo, but if you look, all these dudes is it's a different variation of like a ling ling. Like we know y'all are socially awkward. Y'all got mental and emotional issues. You know what I'm saying? Like there's something wrong with all of them. Some of them are able to cover it up better, like an Aboriginal power, but you're weird just like a ling ling. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit these niggas be saying and thinking, it's these dudes are just not emotionally or mentally intelligent. That's it.
What's that
Yeah,
about?
yeah. Bro, man, do not go for it right here, bro. I get it. Yeah, it's too easy. What you say, Mika?
I was looking at that post you have. I didn't see that. I just seen it.
Out of post? Yeah, yeah. You know, I keep the. I'm gonna make sure that y'all get the information because you ain't even gotta listen to me. I'm gonna put the facts up there. That's why I don't understand how they be they be mad. Yeah, I'm gonna show US football that I'm gonna show them the Aztecs in the Codex with the gay shit and the Mosh. I'm gonna go all I can go all the way down to Central Americas with it. I mean, I ain't trying to be disrespectful to the people, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to show I'm just trying to show the people that this you know trying to kick that shit like the Yodis and the Vinos of the world. Like this, what type of time y'all on? Just like the whole Panama shit. Like I mean, Vino talked about fucking Sir Francis Drake and what's some other motherfucker's name? Vino that kept us on for like 2 months.
Balboa.
Balboa. And ain't none of them just, you know what I'm saying, dealing with the real. They ain't dealing with the
Like
real.
they like even like Melanated asked what's Yodi and Vino problem. Like Yodi kept trying to say, he keep trying to say, oh, slaves and Slavs, right? Look at the etymology. But like these dudes skip the first line. It says since the 13th century, slavery means a person that's chattel property, right? So he's skipping all that. The first line, going down 2, 3 paragraphs, trying to talk about this whole Slav history. Like they just don't like to accept the truth. Vino, he's using like his thing. Like I don't know if you ever talk. Like he got some kids book. It was like some kids children book from like the Netherlands, where they're saying black people. It has a picture of it's like from the 1800s, a picture of a black person, a drawing. And it said black people come from warm climates. So he's taking that as that's the definition of black people. It's literally a children's book that they're teaching to some white people in Northern Europe somewhere, right? And he's trying to make that the definition. Like these dudes are just crazy. I don't know. He said black means people from warm climates. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that nigga crazy, bro.
Like, who was just talking to? I think Lucky was just trying to talk to him about something. And he just kept asking questions, like not even understanding his first question or letting his first question be answered. But Shaw was talking to him too the other night too.
Yeah, these dudes keep sending me messages, cussing me out and shit. Shit's crazy.
What, on Facebook?
Yeah, bro. I'm deleting some more fuckery. Fucking bitch. They calling me all kind of shit.
Oh yeah, they disrespectful.
They calling me white in the whole nine, yo. They said this is
They do the same shit to me.
This nigga said that I'm a bot, yo. I'm like, how the fuck is I'm a bot, nigga? You the one kicking that bullshit. Oh, all right, Lucky. My son wanted to go to the park. I ain't take his ass. Shit, my bad. Take his ass tomorrow.
Huh?
Get up early.
Gotta keep your word and to go take him now. What time it is? Where you at?
What you mean? 6:30.
Oh, okay. 7.
Yeah.
Oh, Mika, you on the East Coast, huh?
Yeah, I saw the ass on the east. Yep.
You know, Shawn be slick at them out. One of these days.
What you talking about?
One of these days.
I can't find this source. I ain't listening to you. I'm trying to find this source, though. I think I gave it to everybody. It was a free book about the Maroons. You know, they be trying to claim that shit too. Not just Yodi's ideology is different from V-Notes. And both of their ideologies is different from all the Wabos. Because they making totally different arguments, right? Here you go. I need to get this book for y'all. Give me a second. What y'all know about that? Scars of Bondage, a first study of the slave colonial experience of Africans in Guyana. They don't never bring that book up. There's a reason for that. They don't want to talk about that. And all of that book is around that time. Yo, it's crazy. Come the fuck on, Arbor. Do your job. See this book, you can see some of it on Google, but I'm trying to get the actual book for everybody. When not a coincidence though. You dipped out. Oh, you're busy. Mika, why you so quiet? What you say you gonna do? You talking
No, I'm
shit?
still here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna Mika be tucking her tail, bro. If the Hebrews is arguing, she go over there and want to be a Hebrew and shit.
Look at you. There he go. He's starting. When is the Abo thing gonna stop? Y'all been fighting Abo since 10 years, 20 years.
Nah, no, it ain't been 10 years because they really you know what I mean, the last 5, really. COVID.
Listen, yeah, we battling COVID Indians. It's never gonna stop
Mm.
until they could listen. They could be Indians, right? Just leave. Don't try to disrespect our history or try to add yourself into our history. There's two different histories. The one you
Facts.
making up and the one that's true. Leave our shit alone.
See?
Leave our shit alone. Just be your Indian. Don't say didn't no Africans come here or Black Americans ain't descended of. Don't do none of that shit.
Yeah,
You know what
because
I'm
that's
saying? And leave us alone. And then we don't gotta go in and do nothing.
just like Mike TV, his title to a show, and that's why I brought it up because if you ain't putting that shit in your title, bro, motherfuckers ain't giving a fuck about what you kicking. And it's just a mere fact that he got that shit in there because he's trying to gaslight people right into these spaces because he know it'll drive his viewership up, and then he wants to look good for his people. Me, I don't give a fuck about how people think about me, and I think that's so. I'm gonna put this book. It's called Slavery's Exile: The Story of American Maroons, and everybody is free. If you made it to this part of the stream, I got you.
Oh, you brought up Maroons. That's Vino's thing too. He tried to, he was really arguing, saying that the Maroons was a tribe. He said that about the Melungeons too. Like, but he just so stupid,
Yeah, that
right?
nigga
So
stupid.
it's shit like that. You trying to make Maroons an Indian tribe when we know that they're escaped Africans, right?
Right. That's why he
And
want to be
some of them,
Seminole. He want to be Seminole so
yeah.
bad because he think the Seminoles is this, that, and the third.
There's some of them ran with Indians. Some of them created their own community. Some mixed, all types of shit. That's fine, but don't try to make them a Indian tribe and take away their African descent, and we would leave you alone.
That's it. At the end of the day, it's really it. It's
I
that
need
simple.
that book, Sean. Where that
Which
book
one?
at? The one you just put in there.
Oh, hold on. I
I
put it.
can't get it from here.
What you mean? I'm finna put it in the private.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Yeah.
But
I got
I can't. And it's,
patience.
You can get it from the private.
yeah, I can get it from the private. Uh,
Now, if anyone wondering why I'm like, because that book is significant in also silencing these dumbass motherfuckers. And also the link that I gave you would have opportunity to download other books. But y'all be wondering how I be getting all these books.
Like my socks.
You remember the niggas on
yeah.
YouTube was arguing about hold on, I'm finna put y'all up on game real quick. I'm gonna share it, but I just want to show it first. Look what this says. A gallery of Maroon leaders. One of the people that's on Facebook right now being called American. Saying he's an American Indian is Yenga. So here y'all go right here. Bayano, Yenga, and Alonzo. Ilocos. Ecuadorian hero. Look what it says about each one of these people. Bayanos, Maroon King, 16th century. The Africans didn't accept as normal their status as slaves, yada, 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 yada. Bayano didn't tolerate slavery for long and fled the mountains of Panama, yada, yada, yada. Yanga was born in Africa. He's a member of the Baru tribe of the Upper Nile region. He was born in Cape Verde, the other one. See how they just easily walking into Africa, right, with this shit. So why is we?
Is that my bad? But is that Jasper Younger or that's another Younger?
Yeah, it's Jasper.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
yeah, it's Younger all the way. Vanderbilt done lost. Nah, they ain't lost, but they fucking blew it up. Iron and did what nobody. Look, it's still more people. Zumbi, Nani, all that. I'm gonna give it to y'all. My computer running slow again. I'm gonna get this. I want V Note to have this. I know V Note watching. I know that sorry ass nigga Yodi. I know that sorry ass nigga Yodi in the chat. Talking about what's the topic. How your ass ain't motherfucking indigenous to America. How your ass is from Jamaica. Look at Nani on there. Speaking of Jamaica. Bumba Clock. Shanti. The Ashanti. Nani's origin. Ashanti, people of West Africa. What are we talking about? What you want? Go ahead.
No, I hear you cussing Bumba Clock. I'm like, what the?
I gotta talk the way y'all can understand me.
Oh, wow.
Nody must have just learned the term gaslighting because he just stayed using that shit. Like, he must have just learned what that is. That's his favorite shit. You gaslighting, bro. Hey, get out of
Yeah,
here.
always. Only a coward keeps saying that dumbass shit.
I used to be poor Black American, but now Yodi, that's the up. Cause I don't know what's going on. They rubbing off.
Y'all see it? It's right there. I gave everybody the source. I don't want to hear nothing. You gonna see some interesting shit in this source. Interesting. Proving who these people are. Holding on to that. Y'all want to be, you know what I'm saying? Today is National Indigenous Veterans Day. Shout out to the National Indigenous Veterans out there. Fight for this fucked up ass country which stole from you.
That's crazy. But a lot of crazy things. Chris Harris taught him that. Chris Harris taught who that? What you got up, Shawn? What you trying to do for us?
If my screen speed the fuck up, I can tell y'all. I want y'all to see the rest of this shit.
Summarize it. Is it a story? What it is?
Nah, that is the story about the tiger and the rabbit. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a story, but
Who story?
it's just some cultural shit.
Who culture?
These nuts.
Oh!
Got
Yo, I
him.
almost said something.
Got him.
I almost said something. You just.
Got him.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Fuck myself.
Yo. Got him. I'll leave it alone. But nah, it's just West African culture in the Americas. So Auburn ain't got a timeout. Hell no, bro. All right, telling the story, history of the Maroons, including the expedition to Cuba and the islands of Jamaica. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna give you that book too. There go Mika's Scottish ancestry.
What did most like whoever got European got a lot of Scottish too? Mostly.
I guess. Nah, not really. Some people ain't got that shit like you and Garfield.
What? It would
Okay,
be like British.
hold on, I'll be right back. Hold it down. POP.
So what was your question, Mika?
Oh, I was saying because he was talking about Scottish, and I was like, what did most of people who got European in them got the Scottish more Scottish part? But you said no, they got Brit.
It'd be a mixture. Some would have like British and Scottish, or more one or the other. I actually got both. Yeah, I got the key. But I seen people. It really depends where you at. If they was heavy in that area, if they wasn't, you know what I'm saying. But
How
you'll
much?
most likely have one or the other, or both.
How much European you got?
Shit, all together, depending on the test, between like 30, 35.
Damn.
Yeah. But my mom is half white.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of that comes in from because her father's parents, they're immigrants. They came in like the 1890s. So they don't even have nothing to do with all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? So my mom's half white. Her mother comes from Macon, Georgia. She's black. And my father, he's black. But back in their ancestry, they mix with Indian. And of course, some white. So yeah. So if I went straight by genealogy, it would be 25%. But the DNA, because on my black side also, they also mix with white people, but not as much. And when you actually go to the numbers, it's like 30, 35%. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody jumping on the panel?
Nah, they scared of me.
Yo, somebody said jump on later. I saw.
That was lucky.
Yeah, that was lucky.
You know, kind
Melanated said she got Irish.
Yeah, I think a lot of Jamaicans be having Irish. Like everybody was just the Irish came over there to work. You know, the Irish was considered like one of the poorest European people.
Yeah, absolutely. And even like over in Europe, they was beefing with each other. Like,
Right.
so they already was looking down on them anyway.
Right. Exactly.
But yeah, as far as like the scale in society, it was like right above us. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why you'll see a lot of the overseers was Irish.
Oh, okay. They said the white people were slaves.
Well, I mean, everybody was slave.
Mm-mm.
During what period?
Nah, they said the white people were slaves in America.
Oh, in America?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it definitely didn't happen.
They had
Mika, they said in
you
Jamaica.
outside, Shawn?
They said in Jamaica.
In Jamaica?
Mm-hmm.
When did they stop enslaving their own people? Cause I know they enslaved European too at one point, but
Yeah.
they just
Until they found what they were looking for.
mm-hmm.
Then their supremacy kicked in.
Right. It's crazy. Like they didn't know how that felt. They're gonna do it to somebody else, another group of people.
It didn't matter. It was about their power.
Mm. I
They
remember
needed
I was
resources.
I remember one time I was going to school and I had like a white teacher, and she was like, "Well, y'all black people need to stop because it was the business. So y'all need to just forget about it." I wanted to cuss her out, but luckily she was the teacher, and I was like, "Yo, what is she talking about?" It was for money. It was economic thing. Da da da. What? But y'all treat it. Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Them to them lie.
Yodeler.
Right.
Yodi won't hit that link. Tag me to 20 posts. All lies.
He's still trying to prove something.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yodi, you embarrassing us, man.
Mm-hmm. Nah, Yodi hit the link. He just ain't got no lie to argue for. Yep. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Who want the smoke? Come hit the link. Let's go.
Nobody. Don't nobody want no smoke.
Stop being scared of Shawn, man. Come on.
I sent the link in that elbow chat. Ain't none of them jump on. The Facebook group. None of them. Here, y'all can send it to y'all friends. Y'all ain't got no elbow friend.
I got real Indians in my phone. I don't have to. Different types.
Mm.
You know, you got India and Indians.
She said, "I'm gonna pretend." Oh, okay.
So Abos and the one
Get
that
the link, Willie. Y'all in TikTok world. I ain't on that shit.
I'm gonna find a group of people and just line them up and be like, Shawn, here go one, here go another one.
I'm hungry in the mug. I'm eating. That's why I ain't talking.
How old are you now, Shawn?
5. How old are you?
What? Yeah, I've been how long? You know, I've been in the area. Don't go back way back.
Whatever.
I used to beat up Shawn back in the day.
Yeah, everybody know you lying.
And he used to be crying, and dude used to try to
Everybody know you lying.
channel. Yo, Shawn is funny as hell.
Everybody know you lying.
The Shawn, man.
Hey, you remember earlier Mike TV was responding to somebody in the chat talking about A00? They thought I was gonna be bothered by A00.
What that mean?
My response is A00 is gonna be simple. Cameroon. They're gonna say it's not, but I'm gonna say Cameroon. That boy Mike TV though, he's scamming the hell out of people.
Yeah, just let that
Yeah.
be.
Yo, when Yodi said this, it was crazy. It was the first time I heard it. I don't think A1 or AP said no shit like this. Yo, I'm serious. When he said Atlantis was Atlanta, that was crazy work. Hit the link, man. What y'all scared of? Motherfuckers don't like the truth. Come on, Arbor. Score a touchdown, go for 2. Let me see what happened. They reclassified us. It's the most bullshit ever. And then you read the reclassification shit and talking about Indians. So which ones are y'all? They gonna say they're not Native Americans, they're American Indians. On Facebook. Yeah, that's what they argue. That's the shit they say. Can't make this shit up. Hold on, I gotta end some shit. Do. All right. Okay, I got that squared away. I said cancel. Goddamn, how many times y'all gonna ask me to cancel, motherfucker? All right, I'm pulling this video. I want y'all to see this shit. Hold on. Sharing screen now. Now he gonna be going to war with.
Talk about if you fly her, I fly this person out, I fly that person out. Everybody was
They
going down and got
lying.
the whole unscrap. When it's time to put the money up, them
They
niggas
just
ain't showed the
lying.
fuck up.
That's what I be talking about.
Canal, a birth canal. Don't gotta go.
Listen to this.
If you finish, I don't know if you was finished or not. My bad.
No, I'm gonna go ahead. Do your thing, AP.
So what I'm saying is, you still connecting the term slavery to slave. It's not a connection. Slave and Slav do have a connection. You see how you confusing the two? So when we
It's because I'm interjecting. I'll let you know when it's time to unmute yourself.
He's already
But guys,
going.
This
All
is what
right.
we're dealing with. Before we
Let's-
proceed in our
let's-
conversation, beloved, let me just actually take the time to read some of the comments you've been posting tonight. You said, "What makes you think you are native? You don't think most people are mutts?" Question mark. What makes you think you are native? You don't think so you just restated that same question. Then he says, there isn't a DNA strand that can point to geography. Please show me what strand points to origin. Okay, so you've got a lot of things to say about our Aboriginal claims to this land. I ask you where you come from. You say your folks are from Jersey. I say, what country are you from originally? So you say you don't know. You're a mutt. Sir, you're not a dog. You're not a mutt. You have countries that your ancestors migrated here from. And if you're telling me you don't know, then you don't know. But God damn it, why do we have motherfuckers up here?
Off the rip, I'm getting that he's pretty well knowledge, and he's a condescending asshole, by the way, which I don't mind. I like a good condescending asshole, especially to someone that's up here challenging the said information, right? So I like a patronizing asshole from time to time when it comes to information.
That don't even know their own family heritage,
right?
trying to enter into a conversation about ours. And that's not aimed at you personally. I know I got a little, rah-rah there. That's aimed at the dozens of people that do the same thing that you just did. It gets a little bit tiring. It gets a little bit cumbersome. But go ahead and unmute yourself and let us know what questions you have about our heritage, although you don't know anything about your own.
Yeah. So I think they said New Jerusalem. So I think that would be where the word New Jersey comes from. But would you mind answering my questions as far as the DNA strand that points to a geographical landmass? Which strand tells you that you come from the specific landmass. And are you aware that the natives come from from Asia? Last time I checked, so even the people that are so-called aboriginals are not originally from this landmass. Are you familiar with that, sir?
Lord, thank you for muting yourself. Stay on mute for just a moment. You said a whole lot. There was so much word salad there. I got to try to take it bit by bit. First and foremost, what pseudo shit were you just saying about New Jersey being
challenging the indigenous aboriginal information? That's when it becomes an issue with me. I protect the aboriginal indigenous information from where I see it. And I've been an open book. I've been an open source to the community. And we're going to continue to stand on that. And I'm willing to be corrected, but you're going to have to correct me properly with adequate sources, not just by saying niggas is wrong or this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? So I'm here for the actual sources. And like I said, I'm not the guy that knows everything. I'm still researching. And nobody knows everything. Everybody can be challenged, critiqued, and checked at any given point in time. Okay? So he could be too. It would need be. I can as well. A1, you, and everybody in the chat can as
Hey,
well.
I can't be motherfucking checked, nigga. I can't be checked, nigga. I'm the God.
You hear this shit? He can't be checked. He the God.
Yeah, the God stands for group of dummies. He's definitely the God. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, man.
I don't think that they get into the interview because I don't see shit about the interview here. I just think they back to gossiping.
Just came there and just took over or whatever. No, that don't make no sense. It really doesn't make no sense. If these people was already there, what the fuck was they doing? They running around rubbing sticks together, rubbing rocks together and shit, trying to make fire. Like,
That's
tell
what
me,
that's what they show. Hey, that's what they show.
You see how dumb they are, bro? They don't even know about like the Paleolithic era, none of that shit, bro. They just out here just running off.
Gatherers, bro.
Drawing breath. You are the sovereign descendant of the only, and again, it's my opinion now. We talked about conspiracy theories earlier today. My opinion, the only authentic people of the planet, not just the 48, not just North, Central, South America, and the conjoining islands, as A1 loves to say. I believe we are the only authentic people sprung from the soil. Now, using the word benefit, as you asked the question, Cosmo, of what benefit would that be to the descendants of the people who know that's in your genetic bloodstream? And I yield.
Philly over there shaking his head. He already know I'm a whoop on him. I still love you though.
These motherfuckers is crazy. I'm just letting y'all hear that.
We try to throw that up in there because we got people on the record coming out saying Chief I am scam. Even you're saying that nobody has came out. Nobody has came out and said Brother Top Cat scammed them. Nobody has said that. So don't be trying to throw nobody said that like that, bro.
You just said anybody.
And it's not the same. It's not the same, Chief I am. So that's not.
That ain't what I said. That ain't what I said, bro. You lying, man.
You just said.
Come on, Dulcie, clap back at this fake pretending on Mike TV. But go ahead, cook, sis.
Hey, well, this is what I will say. My lady, she's got the genealogy.
Yes.
And circumcision comes from who?
People.
Curse or what? Because we're going to have to get back to, is this book metaphor or is it historical record? And where can we prove the historical facts have happened and existed? But go ahead.
And then from my readings, the curse actually fell on the fourth son who drowned, and it's the creator.
Sutek, your boy wouldn't even let me talk, bro. Put me in the back and try to overtalk me and get it and control this narrative, bro. You'd be disappointed in your boy Mike.
Creator of the Irish. That's from my readings, deep into those readings.
Okay, you talking about
But you saying the fourth son? Who is the fourth son though?
Bit, Bith. Look it up. He had a
Well,
fourth son.
okay, do you? Okay, did you?
This is my proof that what I'm saying is that your entire realities don't exist without the scriptures. Your historical accounts, your chronology, they don't exist without the scriptures. So stop trying to throw it out and research it. Study it amongst yourselves to figure out where you
Can we
and your
pause
genealogy
for a
falls in.
second?
The hell is that preacher just say?
Did anybody
But
get
again, you're
clarity of
still not
why
addressing
GYN
is the curse on the semen or the individual. I'm sorry, Dulcie. I didn't want to step on your wisdom. I'm saying, is the curse on the
Yo, what
semen
the
or
hell
the
is
Curse is always
individual?
on the man.
about?
Curse is always on the man. The blood.
The
What
man
the fuck is
and
they
his
talking
seed.
about?
Yeah, exactly.
Basically, your
Curse is on
seed
the
cannot
man.
get away from it.
Yeah, you can't curse a woman. I mean, a woman. Think
He
about
said
it.
it's the curse on
Hey,
the
You don't
pull
semen
marry
up,
or the
your.
individual.
pull
Like
up
these
the
niggas is
fourth
crazy.
son.
This. I'm just showing y'all how shallow these niggas is. These niggas is dumb.
Yo, but I think this was from today.
Yeah, just today, bro. This right now.
All on there.
No.
Oh, this is right now.
Yeah, it said they've been
On
live for 10 hours. They
if
started
you
the
go
stream
back
10 hours.
earlier, there was a guy on there, T-Move or some shit.
What's his
He was
name?
talking about Mike T-Move, to move or some shit. But he was the one talking about Mike TV scammed him.
I think I seen that name. Dulcie was finna say something about him. Is it Timu or Tomat the tree?
Yeah.
Tomat the tree?
Yeah, he's a weird one
This dude
too,
right
man.
here?
That nigga's.
This dude?
Let me see. Yeah, him.
Why are you so quick to
Try,
defend him? Like the last
try to
disagreement me
go
and
when
you
he
had
was first
was
came up.
because you
Shouldn't
was
defend no
defending.
goddamn wetback. He ain't even your people, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He done.
All right. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. We're back.
Like that's like this with him pushing all the black people. If you just back and watch him last year, he wasn't talking that. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas said he was calling niggas Native Americans or something. I don't know. Hey, hold on. Let me say this right quick. Make sure y'all hit that like button, family. Let's get this channel in the algorithm. I do need everybody to hit that like button. We should have at least 130 likes up in this bitch. You know what I mean? Smack that like button. Don't be no buster. We only got 97 likes. You understand me? That means it's about 35 haters or some motherfucker. And he's ushering in the Asian, Native American, Mongoloid talking points. And he do talk about black indigenous people. You can't help but to talk about that when you're dealing with the history. You see what I'm saying? But the thing is, dude as is a buster. You feel what I'm saying? He not aboriginal to the Americas. That's the fact.
Look, man. Hey, look, man. Wild Savage went hard trying to defend him, and I supposed to be your brother. Wait. Let me get finished. Wait, don't nobody cut me off. Let me get finished. We was on Root Word channel. I told you people emailed me and told me that his genealogy was wrong. And you went to bat for this motherfucker.
No.
You went to bat.
Yeah, I know 3 different people alone that said that they try to lie on their genealogy and shit.
You went back to back. You went to bat. Man, you got into a real heated argument over this nigga.
Yeah.
Thing is like, nah, nigga, like I said, man, and like niggas don't hate, niggas hate on Cormeo. Cormeo, listen, Cormeo took my whole William Ellison bill.
Okay.
And then told me he didn't know I did it. It don't even matter. Then said he didn't know that I did the bill. How you don't know I did the bill when you directly connected to us? So
Everybody.
with the genealogy. Like I said, when nigga do nigga genealogy, listen, the best thing a person could do is teach a person how to do it. Fuck trying to pay somebody to do your genealogy. Just show a person how to start and show them the work and what they're gonna need for them to get through it. Because you could do your genealogy better than somebody else, because they gotta ask you your relative.
And listen, hold on. Hey, I just want to make this clear. Cuz got the right to like who he wants, though. But I ain't, you know what I mean?
I'm not saying nobody like that. I'm not telling
you. But he gets no play. He gets no shout out. He's gonna get.
I'm not telling nobody who to like.
Hold
I'm telling
on.
you that
I'm not saying that. I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm talking to the motherfucker wild to get a computer or some shit.
Yeah. He's not perfect, and people who play on heartstrings and people who play on people who's just trying to find their home in their home. Come on, bro. You can't do that. You can't do that. I need my fade and my 600, and I got all the proof.
Want to be well with what the fuck I got. You know, I'm the secretary. I guess I can make an appointment. I can make an appointment.
What's the word, fam? Yes, sir. Glock told her you got to unmute yourself, fam.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I'm chilling at home, and I don't need EBT, and I'm just chilling. So, fuck you. But if you're right here, you won't be saying none of that. You're a keyboard warrior, and I don't care. I don't really.
I thought you had went to the part where he was
artistic.
saying.
Which nigga particular K spot, right?
Damn right.
Man, I should have had Wild Savage call. Wild Savage would have did good.
I ain't got time for these scammers taking.
So no, you should have Wild Savage call him. Wild Savage.
It's back a little bit more.
truth
Back a little bit more.
and trying to get somewhere. And
But don't sit here and get away and did videos.
There gonna be one. What's going on, right?
So it look like I'm done? Stop.
Are you available on Wednesday? You have these questions answered. You have these questions answered. From you said, check your calendar.
Somebody said, damn.
You
want to call the number, Grateful? Go ahead, call this nigga.
Nah, it's right before that because right here they talk about
Grateful,
calling
my
Mike.
secretary.
It's like maybe like 5 minutes before that.
I know. Look, I'm this shit, man. I ain't
stop to talk about fuck out of dang.
But nah, man, I'm gonna rotate up out of here, man. I appreciate.
Somebody said, damn. You want to call the number, Grateful? Go ahead, call it. Like, but don't be no buster. We only got 97 likes. You understand me? That means there's about 35 haters or some busters in here. Come on, man. Y'all don't want to be walking and sprain your ankle because you forgot to. So this nigga is a weirdo.
Yeah.
And he's some of these niggas in the community, man.
Y'all too much following.
I mean, I understand.
Y'all got we gonna run that bitch ass.
Go over there, steal some electricity. You know how they power comes from just sitting and being that you are.
Her voice is low.
What? What? What you mean?
Right here?
He said, what you mean, Smoke? What weird shit did my boy be doing?
Yeah.
No, it's a little before that. It should be.
Somebody said this nigga artistic. Which nigga particular, Kato?
Possibly the 12th. That is. No, I'm not the people. Y'all be too busy adapting.
So next, so they call this nigga?
Nah, they didn't call him. They was talking about calling him, but they didn't call
The
him.
nigga was on like a stream flirting with a tranny, bro.
They talking about Mike right there.
Shit wiped off the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
Like niggas.
he up there ding.
Was this the dude?
Yeah, that dude with the red background. Yeah, him.
Him. All right.
Wing chasing.
Yeah,
bro.
that's it.
I'm not lying. I swear to
He
God.
died.
Make it make sense. And then argue the point and say, guess what? This motherfucker is this.
You would defend no goddamn wetback. He ain't even your people, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
And
he
I
a
mean, hate
buster.
some motherfuckers, but dude, that is a buster.
Yeah, he foo-foo, bro.
My nigga, he tried to pull
attitudes and Ashes, bro. Like he worked on that, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, he talking about it now. So a little
Already
before that.
know. Peace and blessings.
Yeah, I did. I just got a little bit.
Shout out to you. Shout out to Shawn Go. But yeah, man, it's all good, man.
Oh, we'll get this young man money back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I need my fade. We can set that up, and there's honor there because he was like, yeah, I'm gonna help you in your journey with your ancestors. It's a great honor. I was just like, bro, like, thank you. It was a bunch of gratitudes and ashes, bro. Like he worked on that, bro. Come on, bro. You can't do it, bro. You can't do that. This is not like hitting a lick for some whatever you used to do in a past life. You know, this is not that. This is like someone whose heart chakra is open and they're taking that leap within. You feel me? And we not perfect. This reality is not perfect. And people who play on heartstrings and people who play on people who's just trying to find their home in their home. Come on, bro. You can't do that. You can't do that. I need my fade and my 600. And I got all the proof. I'll show you tomorrow, bro.
That's fucked up, bro.
Really is.
I can't believe he out here scamming. Mike TV, you doing it like that, dude?
I got his cell phone number, all that too. It's crazy.
Give it to me so I can call him. I'm gonna say I'm the Tether Task Force, and I heard that you were scamming somebody. You mind coming in and talk about it?
Oh, hold on. I got you right now.
Let's call him live.
Hey, y'all
y'all.
niggas messy.
No, I'm the secretary. I guess I can make an appointment. I can make an appointment.
Secretary, goddamn.
I can make an appointment.
So they gonna have this same dude back tomorrow? That's crazy. Let's see what Lioness Dulcinea got to say.
Lie. You just lied.
An American Indian.
A Confederate.
Listen, I ain't gonna.
I mean, a woman. Think about it.
This fake pretending on Mike TV, but go ahead, cook, sis.
Hey, well, this is what I will say. My lady, she's got the genealogy shit with Mike TV, and he played 2 videos. He came on maybe about 4 minutes. It was only like $50, $60 maybe. He came on, he spoke to her, asked her a few questions, and then he had 2 already pre-planned videos. And then the third video was him pushing more services, which was an in-depth genealogy. One was like 330.
Nigga, you let your gal get scammed by this nigga on the
Hell
internet.
no, I told that nigga on the line, whole ass nigga, you scamming niggas. I told that nigga right on the motherfucking line. Like, nigga, you
But he got his money already, nigga.
Well, that's sometimes you gotta pay.
Sometimes you gotta
What is
pay.
he selling? Is he selling the card? He's selling the Native American card?
He's selling off that initial.
He's saying that he's selling genealogy packages, and when you pay $600, he's blowing you off.
Well, I don't know about that part because I didn't get to that. I paid the.
Well, I got witnesses coming through tomorrow with receipts, so we're gonna.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that the nigga he's definitely drawing a distinct difference between what he's calling the woodland Indians and the nigger Indians. He's saying there was a whole group of nigger Indians and they was way more than the woodlands. And the woodlands are the people
Nigga,
that
you
was
trying to justify you being scammed, nigga.
Nigga, listen, hey man, I didn't get scammed. My lady paid for it, but at the end of the day, yeah. She
Nigga, that's your money.
Hold on, you got scammed by Mike TV too? Oh, y'all niggas.
I'm not saying that you're wrong, Super.
That nigga got scammed, bro.
I took it personally, which is why I jumped on the line. And when I jumped on the line, I realized it was nothing more than the recording. All he do is bring you.
You jumped on the line before you put that thing in your gal, nigga.
Okay, well, goddamn, so it was good to hear from you too, brother. Shit.
She already hit the slot machine. She was dropping 50s after 50s.
Yeah, 150. 150.
Ooh, he got her.
Yeah, he got us for 150. No, $150 bill. $150 bill.
He got you for
Wait, she just sent him 150? Wait, she just gave him like a thing for 150?
You send the 50 to set up the initial consultation, and that's what he shows.
Hey, so damn, Chief I am. Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I hear you.
You're a victim.
No, listen. I told my lady.
You got victimized, Chief I am.
Oh, look, and this is the other thing that he do. He gives you like 2 to 3.
Tell us what he did to you.
He gives you like 2 to 3 ways to search out your genealogy, like .coms. They go to like county recorders and marriage and death certificates, like outside of the typical ancestry, right? Because you got ancestry where you can choose those. I'm telling you, bro, can I tell the people? Okay, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
Do you know what this says about you? That you choose women that can be scammed?
Well, no, it don't say nothing about me.
Damn, that's the third.
Hey, listen. Let me say this. This is the dumbass shit that these motherfuckers say. And here's the problem with all of this. Is they sitting here talking about Mike TV scamming, but they all believe the scam. They're intertwined in a scam. And they believe the scam. Now I'm gonna hold on. I see we got somebody in the back. I need to stop the show real quick. Before I let you go, Yodi, because you got some bullshit on there. Gotta stay swift. What's up?
Yo, what's good, P? What's good? What's good, everybody on the panel in the chat?
Yo, they ain't asked you for no goddamn.
What's good, bro?
Shut up. What up, Swift?
We're lucky.
What's up with y'all?
Okay, that's Lucky. We got Lucky in the building. Now we can go to Yodi. Yodi, go.
Now, P, I got one thing to say, right?
Yeah, what's
the links I put up in the back chat, right? Do we got time to go through these links?
Bro, what? No. I need you to say why I'm going through these links, because one of them I seen was some straight up bullshit.
Nah, I'm just saying it's gonna prove. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. You ain't posting shit that you said is gonna prove some shit. Ain't shit. Ain't that, nigga.
All right, hold on. Wait.
The whole video went out about Islam and Christianity, nigga.
Nah, P. Nah. Let's see. That's what I'm saying. Do we got time to go through these links? Because I'm gonna break it down. The first link, I just want you to play the first 5 minutes of the video.
What? No, I'm not playing 5 minutes of a video.
It's a YouTube video.
No, I'm not playing 5 minutes of the video.
All right. Can you bring up the other 3 links then if you ain't gonna play that?
Tell me why am I playing the first 5 minutes of a video?
I'm just saying because first you know I don't know why we still debating on.
What we debating? Who debating? Nigga, we ain't debating.
No, not debating. Because I ain't really watched the whole show because you talking about Mike TV, right? I don't watch that dude, so that's not my concern.
You know that nigga scamming.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's coming, but I don't know if he with. You know what I'm saying? Nah, P. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna sit here in front and play games with you, bro.
You
I
know
don't watch
he's
that
scamming.
dude.
I know you don't watch him. You know he's scamming. That's why you don't watch him.
He might be. He might.
That nigga said, hell no, I don't watch that dude. I don't know what he motherfucker
Nah,
scamming.
but I was talking about my boy V Note and all that. That's why I came up here, man. I don't know Mike TV.
Yeah, you know that nigga scamming, nigga. You know that.
Nah, but P, on some
Yeah.
real shit, right?
What's up?
You got it. I put the links in the chat because those are sources. You know, you about sources, bro. That's one thing I
It's the
respect.
sources, right?
Yeah,
They
these
like
sources, bro. I know you about to gaslight and say they pseudo.
look like Google Drive, nigga.
Yeah, just put
It's Google
That's
Drive.
all right. So this source is the Negroes laws of South Carolina.
And while we
1848.
hold up, listen. Why
There's a
we
reason.
going?
There's a reason why though.
Why,
Reason why I told you.
why are we going to the Negro law, bro?
All right, so go to page 5. Go to page 5.
Why I'm going to page 5? What the fuck that got to
It's
do
going
with
to tell you what a Negro is, right?
Okay, it's gonna tell us what a Negro is.
Yeah.
Like the
Are you a Berber? Are you a Berber, P? You a Berber, right?
Ain't this
If you're
page 5?
African, you're a Berber.
Nah, nigga, that ain't it. The Berbers.
Okay. Go to
Berbers
page 5 real fast. I'm waiting.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Look at this nigga Yodi that made notes in this shit. Yo, all right, let's kill this nigga, yo. Let's go. Come on, Yodi. Give us your best shit.
Oh, here we go again.
Mika already see it.
I'm gonna
Yodi, where
tell
you
you
at?
who's Negro and who's not Negro.
Yodi.
Hey, Yodi, this is sad, bro.
Nah, what happened? What happened, NAC? What happened?
All right, Yodi, when are you saying this law is from?
No, the book is the Negro Laws of South Carolina.
All right, what year is it from?
Huh?
So what are you saying? Like, what's your purpose about
All
this?
right,
Like bringing
so
this
that's my first
book up?
link. I remember I put up 4 links. This is my
All
first
right, but
link.
no, let's
This is
stay with
gonna
this
be.
one. Let's stay with this one.
Hold on. Let
What's
me
your
go.
point?
Hold on. I got you. Hold on.
We got not a coincidence and his brother on the panel.
My fault. NAC, you heard?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, I'm
Listen.
listening.
This page right here is going to tell you who the Negroes are, right?
Hold on, before you go, Yodi.
Yeah.
Hold on, before you go. I just want the listening audience to not get confused. Yodi is speaking first, and then not a coincidence is gonna sound like.
I don't do that.
You try to start some shit.
Not a coincidence is gonna sound like a motherfucker with some sense. Yodi gonna sound like the nigga that ain't got no sense. And not a coincidence got sense. All right, go, Yodi.
All right, bet. Listen, yo, P, blow this shit up though, bro. And read it for me, because I can't read. I mean, I could read it from my phone.
Bro, why you can't ask the sister to read, bro?
Oh, I don't. Who on the panel? I don't know. Was somebody on the?
No,
I got
you. Could read it. I don't care who read it.
Bro, I got you.
Go down. Go down the bottom of the page though, P.
Nah, we ain't doing that cherry picking shit.
All right. Read the whole page. All right. Bet. Read the whole page.
That's the only way we dealing with your shit. We
all right, bet. Say no more. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Go ahead.
You fuck with it.
Yes, sir.
All right. So we clear that
the day, bro.
Status of the Negro, his rights and disabilities.
Yes, sir.
The Act of 1740, Section 1 declares all Negroes and Indians, free Indians, in amenity with the government, Negroes, mulattoes, and mestizos, who now are free, accepted to be slaves, the offspring to the following condition of the mother, and that such slaves are chattels personal. Under this provision, it has been uniformly held that color is a prima facie evidence that the party bearing the color of a Negro, mulatto, mestizo.
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that last line? Repeat that last line. That's important. That's what I'm asking.
Under the provision, it has been uniformly held that the color is prima facie
The
evidence.
color is prima facie. I want y'all to remember this.
What is
Go ahead.
that?
Continue. Continue. Nah, continue, Pete.
What does that word mean? Since you want us to hone in on the word, what the fuck does it mean?
Nah, continue.
Nah, what's the word mean?
It means it's not based on color.
You sure?
The reason why they're creating these laws?
Are you sure?
I'm about to answer your question, Pete.
Yodi, boy, you funny as hell, Yodi. What's up? This nigga Yodi funny.
Who's good? That's Lucky.
Yeah, we already know where you're trying to go, nigga.
Right, hold up, Pete. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna let y'all talk. This is your panel. You know I always show respect, but hold on.
You got me reading the source, nigga. You just can't tell us what.
Nah, because you said you got to read the whole page. I was gonna read the bottom of the page.
Nah,
nigga.
So
let's not gaslight. I don't want you to gaslight.
Yeah, what prima facie mean, gang?
God damn.
Tell me what that mean, Yodi. What that mean?
Then we can move on, bro. This nigga done fell off.
We're talking about Negroes and Indians, so this page is gonna illustrate the differences, right?
What does the word
prima facie means based on the first impression, accepted as correct until proved
Exactly.
otherwise.
So it's not based
Hold
on
Based on first impression, accepted as correct until proved otherwise.
Until proven otherwise. Okay, now we got a clear understanding that this is based on one thing until proven otherwise.
Yes, exactly.
So let's continue.
So continue, Pete. Continue.
Yeah. So we can get your ass on up out of here. That the party bearing the color of a Negro, mulatto, or mestizo was a slave. But the same prima facie results does not follow from the Indian color. Indians and descendants of Indians are regarded as free Indians, an amenity with this government until the contrary be shown. In the second provision of Section 1 of the Act of 1740, it is declared that every Negro, Indian, mulatto, and mestizo is a slave unless the contrary can be made to appear. Yet, in the same, it is immediately thereafter provided the Indians an amenity with this government, expected in which case the burden of proof shall lie on the defendant, that is, on the person claiming the Indian plaintiff to be a slave. This latter clause of the provision or provisio is now regarded as furnishing the rule. The race of slave Indians or Indians not in amenity to this government to the state is extant, and hence the previous part of the provisio has no application. Section 4. The term Negro is confined to slave Africans, the ancient Berbers, and their descendants. It does not embrace the free inhabitants of Africa, such as the Egyptians, Moors, or the Negro Asiatics, such as the Lascars.
I need you to read that again. Read that again.
Mulatto is the issue of the white and the Negro. When the mulatto ceases and the party bearing some slight tint of African blood ranks as white is the question for the solution of a jury. This is why you don't stop. Whenever the African taint is so far removed,
So you're a Berber then, right?
That of the inspection of a
You're
party.
a Berber then, right?
Can you let him finish read? Can you let him finish read? We're trying to get the information out, Yodi. Stop trying to hide it. Go ahead, Shawn.
All right. And thank you, ma'am. And such has been the rule of a previous reception into society and the enjoyment of the privileges usually enjoyed by white people. The jury may rate and regard the party as white. No specific rule as to the quantity of Negro blood which will compel a jury to find one to be a mulatto has ever been adopted. Between 1/4 and 1/8 seems fairly to be debatable ground. When the blood is reduced to or below 1/8, the jury ought to always find the party white. When the blood is more than 1/4 of more African, the jury must find the party a mulatto. The question of color and of course of caste arises in various ways and may in some cases be decided without the intervention of a jury, as when a party is convicted and brought up for sentence or witness on the stand of an object who, as a free Negro, mulatto, or mestizo in these cases, if the color be so obvious that there can be no mistake about it, the judge may refuse to sentence or may exclude the witness. Still, if the party against whose color the decision may be made should claim to have the question tried by a jury, it must be apprehended to be so tried. Section 10. I'm gonna stop right there. Yodi.
No, P. Go to page 8, section. No. Don't stop. No,
right
P.
here.
One more page.
No,
P,
I stopped right here because it's going into taxes and all of that shit.
All right, no. All right, skip that and go to page 8.
No,
page 8.
No, because you were trying to argue
Go
something
to page
earlier.
8, P.
Yodi, you asked me if I was a Berber.
Yeah, are you a Berber?
Yodi, go back to the beginning of the book where it tells you where they don't know the fucking qualifications until proven otherwise.
That's cap.
They said it in the book. They don't know what the fuck they looking at. They call it
P.
Negro.
Read Negro. Read what's the Negro again. It tells you
Yodi.
who's Negro and who's not.
A Negro, bro.
Yodi. Are you saying that this was implemented in law?
It says the Negro laws of South Carolina.
Okay, I asked you a simple question. It's yes or no.
I would think so.
Oh, see, you would think so. Well, I'm telling you, your thought is wrong.
Okay.
Right? So Judge O'Neill wrote this. He wrote this based on the 1740 law at a time when he wasn't even alive. So he's writing this about a law in 1740s. The only thing that happened is this thing became a pamphlet that was pushed around and given to politicians. It was never put in the law.
You said he wrote about a law in the 1740s, though.
Yeah, it comes from the 1740 Negro
So
Act.
it was a law in the 1740s, right?
But if you go to that law, they don't say nothing about Berbers.
Okay, pull up the law.
They don't mention Berbers one time.
Now pull it
That's
up.
why I was trying to ask you, what's your point?
I'm just
you got
trying
one
to
white
ask
man
you,
that wrote this.
Negro. Look, you said, are you saying that he miscopied the law?
He didn't copy anything. He's writing his opinion.
Oh, so
he's
he
a
didn't
judge. Judge writes opinion. No, he didn't copy it word for word. No.
But he copied. You just said he copied from a law in 1745.
I didn't say he copied anything. You're using the word copy. I never used that word.
So what did he do then?
He wrote his opinion about the 1740 law.
Okay, so he is an interpretation of the law.
No.
That's what you're saying? I'm just asking.
Opinion. Listen, this did not become a law. This didn't become anything.
So how you just said he got it from a 1745 law. That's what you said. So the
No,
law
I said
is real.
1740. 1740. I'm saying he wrote what he wanted to write, but it never became a law. So
what he wanted to write when the book was
listen, Yodi. Yeah, you never repeat that? Yodi, it never became law. So that's what I'm trying to understand. Why you even like pulling this up? It never
he's
became
interpreting the law. But you say he copied a law that's actually a law, right? It's 1745.
That doesn't say anything about burglars. I'm getting on that.
Read what he said. Okay, that's your interpretation, right? Show me something that backs your interpretation up.
It don't say nothing. I know.
So pull up the law. Pull up the law. You got it? You got a copy of the 1745 law? Pull it up.
Hold on, let me find it. I got it somewhere.
If I'm wrong, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm reading.
It don't say nothing about.
You ask for sources. I'm bringing sources. Now, if my source, if I'm wrong, I'm admitting it. Pull it up though.
We done proved you wrong several times, and your ass ain't switch up, nigga.
Yo,
Nah, we know you be lying, yo.
The only reason I asked you if you was a Berber, P, because of what this book said. That's all.
And this book ain't a classification.
The book said the difference between Berbers, Egyptians, and Moors, right? That's what the book said.
Nodi, are you aware that this book is not defining what Negroes are? in an honest opinion, it is not defining what a Negro is.
It definitely did, P.
No.
Yo, P, you wilding right now, but I'm gonna mute my mic. You
I'm
wilding if you
showing
say
you
what
on
you
the
saying.
screen. It's not. You know why it's not defining what it is? You know why it's not defining what it is?
Go ahead. Yeah,
there
go
was
ahead.
a word that you kept referring to earlier that says prima facie.
Yeah.
Until further proven.
Right.
So how could you define something and then turn around and say, well, until further proven, this is
He's
how
telling you the standard.
No, Yodi.
He's giving you the standard of what a
Yodi,
Negro
hold on.
is.
We're talking.
P.
And
That's
listen,
what he's giving you.
We both can't be heard, yo. So listen to what I'm asking, and then you can reply to it and try to say.
All right, my fault. Go ahead.
What I'm saying to you is the moment that the person introduced the word to you, when that one word declaring, saying that until further proven, this is how we're going to look at them until further proven. We're going to need more evidence. That's not a definition. That's just lumping a group of people up and then making an assertion until further proven.
P, respectfully, you're talking about two different things, man.
What does this? What does this say? What does the word prima facie mean?
I
What
think
does the word
Miss just read that.
Hold on. Let me bring her ass back.
It says
no. Really, your motherfucking ass don't know what the fuck you talking about. Melanated goddess.
Yes, prima facie. Prima facie. Based on the first impression, accepted as correct until proved otherwise.
So how is that defining something when they're basing it on an assertion? It's guesswork, Yodi. They're not defining anything. When they want to define something,
I'm not disputing that, P, but go ahead. That's not my argument. You're not wrong what you're saying, but that's not my argument.
Yeah, you're trying to say you asking me am I a Berber? The goddamn person writing this shit
I'm asking you if you're a Berber based on the definition that was provided by the book you just read.
The nigga that wrote this shit.
That's what I'm asking.
Yodi, the nigga that wrote this shit ain't even calling motherfuckers Berbers. He's saying we just gonna call them Berbers to further notice.
Yo, P. Yo.
Is that not what he...
Read the definition again.
Hold on. 1 second.
I got it.
Melanated goddess. Read it again.
Based on first impression. Accepted as correct until proved otherwise. Can I just give an example to Yodi? Okay, Yodi.
I'm listening. My fault.
You know like how Black people, like especially in New York, right? Let's example, you're from New York, I'm from New York, right? And we see somebody speak Spanish and we automatically be like, you Puerto Rican, or he speak Puerto Rican. People say crazy stuff like that, right? They call everybody who speaks Spanish Puerto Rican. So if they called them Puerto Rican, they spoke Spanish, but they was really like from DR, or they was like from Nicaragua or something like that, right? There's a possibility, a strong possibility, because that's a general assumption. They could be Mexican, they could be Venezuelan, Peruvian, like from all like mad countries, but they call everybody Puerto Rican. So if they call these people one thing, but they're saying we just calling them that because we don't know exactly. That's not saying that's who they are. So it's not a definition. Do you see how that's not a definition? Do you see now?
No, I get what you're saying, but that's not my argument.
So how could it be? So how could you ask him now if he's a Berber if their label that they gave them wasn't even really a definition? It was saying until further notice, we're just gonna call them that. That's not really a definition. You see?
No, it's saying that the burden of
no,
proof.
Yodi, they're really not Berbers. We're just calling them that. That's all what they're saying.
Calling them, so you're saying that they're calling them something that they're really not. That's what you're saying?
It's the same thing as me calling somebody a Puerto Rican and they're not Puerto Rican.
Somebody something that they really not.
Because they call it prima facie. They telling you it's prima facie. What the heck? They're telling you. They're not saying this is who they are. They're just saying we just gonna call them that.
I
That's what they're
disagree. Look,
saying.
listen, I disagree. Hold on.
Why wouldn't
Listen
they
to
just
it.
call them that then? Why did they call them prima facie? Why did they say, FYI, hey, this is prima facie? Why did they say that if that's really, they could have just said that's who they are. But they didn't.
Because the burden of proof is based on the plaintiff to prove that he is a Negro, Indian, mulatto, or mestizo, man.
No, it was
That's
on the
why they put
defendant.
that in there.
Wow.
It's on the
What?
Damn,
Listen,
defendant.
what I'm saying. Hold on.
damn, we just read it and you still got it wrong?
No,
It was
no.
on,
What I'm
no,
saying is
look.
the reason
Hold
why
on,
you said the
This is
why I
important
asked
though.
you if you were a Berber. That's what we talking about, right?
Yodi.
This is important
Okay, I'm listening.
because look, when they say the burden of proof is on the defendant, free black people had to walk around with their free papers. If they didn't walk around with their free papers, they would be assumed to be a slave.
I'm not
That's why they're
arguing
saying the
that,
burden.
NAC. I'm not
No, but hey,
arguing
this
none
ain't
of
for
that.
you. This ain't for you. Everything ain't about an argument. It's
Good.
about clarifying history too, bro. We're not here just to argue with you.
What I mean is that's
And
not my
Shawn, I put some
dispute.
shit in the
That's what
back.
I mean
Got it on the
arguing. I'm
screen.
not saying I'm arguing with you. I mean my argument, meaning my premise, is not based on what you're saying. But go ahead.
So
Yo,
can I answer? You asked him if he's a Berber. Based off of that question, if he was in that time, he would have been called a Berber. How about that?
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So you're just conceding what I'm saying, or the book is
No,
saying. I'm not saying it,
I'm
the
saying
book's
that.
saying it.
he stood on
No, you're not. That's not proving your point.
he stood,
That's not proving your point, Jody.
he
How
stood
does
on
that prove your
No,
point?
look, Shawn, go
My
to the
point,
wiki I put
look.
in there, and
Okay,
then we're
this
gonna
is
go to this.
You're
go ahead.
crazy.
Because
You're
Yodi
trying to
don't even know what
project
he's looking at.
current day terms on something long time ago, and the terms are
So
different.
look, Yodi, this is what you put on the screen, right? The
Yeah, I'm
book.
listening. Go ahead.
We could just look at the summary because I'm on my phone. I can't really read this shit. Can somebody read it? We just really need to read this
melanated.
paragraph.
I can't see it either. I'm on my phone too, bro. Somebody P or somebody could read it, bro.
Melanated.
But I'm listening though. Go ahead.
Can you read it, melanated? Because Mika ain't no good.
If she can, I could
I'm
try to
going
read it.
blind, bro. I
I
can't
got it.
see
Hold on.
that at all.
So in 1848, the author read the Negro Law of South Carolina to State Agriculture Society of South Carolina at their September semi-annual meeting in Spartanburg Courthouse. The society directed O'Neill to submit to the governor with a request that he would lay it before the legislature at its approaching session in November of 1848. O'Neill also ordered it to be published for information of the members. Okay. O'Neill summarized 1740 South Carolina law when he stated a slave may be, by the consent of his master, acquire and hold personal property. All thus required is regarded in law as that of the master. Across the South, state Supreme Court supported the position of this law. O'Neill was the only one to express protest against the Evidentiary Act of 1740, arguing for the propriety of receiving testimony from enslaved African Americans, many of whom by 1848 were Christians under oath. Negroes, slave or free, will feel the sanctions of an oath with as much as force as any of the ignorant classes of white people in a Christian country. On December 18th, 1848, Mr. W.G. DeSaucer from the Committee of the Judiciary agreed of the message of the governor recommending the purchase of 1,200 copies of the Negro Law of South Carolina and sent a report of this agreement to the House of Representatives for consideration.
That means it's official.
Can you fucking listen?
I'm
On
listening, P.
December
Go ahead.
8th,
My fault, bro. I just had to
1858.
put that in there. Pause.
Nah, we ain't letting you push it in. On December 8th, 1858, Mr. Cannon offered a resolution for the military committee to inquire into the expediency of having the Negro Law of South Carolina republished and bound in a separate volume for the purpose of distributing among the militia officers of the state and the commissioners of roads and bridges of the state. The Negro Law of South Carolina was characterized by Howell Meadows Henry as being an excellent summary of the South Carolina slave law with court interpretations in narrative style and with notes and comments and even recommendations as to desirable changes.
It provides examples of oppositions to a violation of literacy law by white evangelicals. Not a coincidence. You want me to stop?
Yeah, that's it. Fucking so the point of reading that, right? The argument was about if Negroes can testify in court. And that's what they're using this for. And I put the 1740 Act in the back where it talk what is the actual slave laws. And they don't mention anything about Berbers. He added the Berber part in because who knows what he was thinking. That's just what he felt
Oh,
like
so
doing.
he added
There's
that
no
because who
basis.
knows what he's thinking. That's a great answer, sir. That's a
There
great
is
answer,
because
bro.
it's not in
He just
the
added it
seven.
because he
Yo,
just thought it out of
Yodi,
thin
stop,
air,
stop.
right?
Yeah,
That
because it's
makes
not
sense,
in the
bro. Come on,
1740.
man.
Yo, look, it's not in the 1740 Slave Act. It's not in it. There is no Berber word in there. So he put it in there, yes.
Do you know that laws are created? You know what lawyers are
And
for?
what he
To
wrote is not a
interpret
law.
law. I'm gonna say that
What
again.
he
You know
wrote,
why he paid
listen,
lawyers $50,000
this
to get out
nigga's
of jail? Because they gotta
bro.
interpret the law, homie. You
Cool.
understand? That's what
That
Homeboy
book,
did with the book that that P was just reading
it
from.
didn't become a
The
law.
book I
It didn't
presented.
become a
So
law.
what are you talking about? You acting like
It did
interpreting the
not.
law is not is some type of crime or you
All right,
can't do that.
listen.
That's what lawyers do, homie.
Cool, yes, he's a judge. He could do that. Now, look, there is no Berber in the actual law. What he
He's
wrote did not.
interpreting the law and saying Negro
Oh my
means
God!
Berber and not Egyptian or Moors. And this is in
Look,
1848. Bro,
Yodi,
you ain't
stop,
go to law school.
stop,
That bro, who are you?
How you gonna say
Yodi.
this nigga didn't go to law school and you over here trying to act like you can interpret the
He
goddamn
didn't.
law?
He didn't go to law school. But listen, Yodi, you doing this shit on purpose, trying to cut me
How
off.
didn't he
I
know?
don't.
All right, so read that man's
Listen, bro,
read
relax,
the man's
relax,
credentials and tell me he didn't go to law
relax,
school.
relax,
Yo,
bro. You in a rush? You in a
You
rush?
saying that man ain't go to law school? Prove that, bro.
I didn't say none of that shit. I
No,
told you he's a
you
judge.
just said somebody ain't go to law
Oh
school.
my, yo, listen,
Joey,
no, shut up, man. Shut up, Yodi, for real, man. You bugging the fuck out. The point is, there is no mention of Berbers in the 1740 Slave Act. And what you're reading didn't become law. All he did was pass around a pamphlet and say, "Hey, you should interpret it things like this." And he spread it around to the government, and they was talking about the position of if African Americans, Black people, can testify in court, even if even because they said at first the law was only saying that Christians can only testify, and that was back when most Christians were just white. Now they're saying, hey, Black people are Christians also. Let them testify because they fear the Bible just like any poor white man. That's all they're saying. You taking the Berber shit and make it actually mean something. It don't mean shit.
Talk, bro. But listen, right? Because I know you about to gaslight, but just listen for 1 second, right? You just said before that the man interpreted the law, right? Okay. But then you said that he got the law from a 1740 what he wrote. He got it from
I
an
use the word summarize.
actual law that he interpreted, right? And he said in
what
his
was the
book a
law? What was the
Negro
law,
is
Yodi?
a Berber
What was
descendant.
the law,
And that's
Yodi?
why I asked P
Yodi,
if he's a Berber.
you said he
And y'all coming at me for it like I made this shit up.
you
I didn't.
did.
Yo, he's really, I
If you
told you
want
he's
to argue with
slow.
the nigga that
He's
wrote the
slow.
book, bro.
You did.
He's
What
slow.
law? What law, Yodi? What was the law? Name the law.
Y'all act like y'all PhDs.
No,
Come on,
name.
bro.
Don't get in your feelings. Name the goddamn law.
I'm a GED nigga, but I would never act like I'm a PhD nigga, bro.
Man, shut up. Name the law. Why you don't mute your goddamn self. Name the motherfucking law.
Nah, P. All I'm saying is, don't.
Name the
You
law.
acting like I made this up. I didn't make
No,
this up.
name
I
the
showed y'all the
law.
source.
Name
And
the
y'all argue with me
law.
like I made this shit up, bro.
Yodi, name the law. That's all we asking.
No, the laws is the Negro laws of South Carolina,
No,
bro.
name the law. You said this shit is a law. So name the
No, I'm saying that when NAC said he interpreted the law, I agree with him. But what NAC is trying to
Look,
imply that his interpretation is wrong.
yo,
That's what NAC is saying.
no, that's not what I'm saying.
So what are you
I'm
saying to
saying
NAC? I'm gonna mute my mic. Go ahead,
I
bro.
just explained it to you. If you shut the fuck up, you will understand what I'm saying.
You ain't
He
saying
didn't
shit, but go ahead then.
listen. Be quiet. He didn't interpret the whole law. He interpreted specific parts of it,
Son,
and
that
one of the main parts was about Black Americans being able to testify in court. We sat there and read that shit. He didn't say who's the Negro and who's didn't. That has nothing to
He
do with the
did
law.
say
They
that,
knew
bro.
what.
It's on page fucking
Listen, the
6. It's on
1740
page
law
6.
did
What you talking about?
the
He ain't
17 the
interpret what a Negro
1740
is. You
the
gaslighting, man.
1740 law, the 1740 law, which is on the screen that
Yo,
we
bro,
can
you gonna
read,
sit here and say
don't
that the
say
man
that.
didn't interpret what a Negro is,
The
and you
17, are
just
you
read it?
listening?
P just
Are
read
you
it, and y'all
listening?
gonna
Are you
gaslight
listening?
like that? The fuck
No.
is?
Are you dumb? In the seventh, yo, show me it in here where it says Berber. Just show it. This is 1740 law. Show it. Because he's basing whatever he's writing is based on this, right? So let's go to the primary and see where it says that. Go ahead. Prove your point.
Yo, you're saying that that man did not distinguish what a Negro is, and
No,
y'all
I'm
just
saying
read
the
what it is.
1740
Now
law
we
don't
passed
say
the law
that.
shit. He's
No, we're
interpreting
not
the law.
past
Let's
it.
put it like
The
that.
1740 law
You
don't
saying that
say
his
that.
interpretation is wrong, and then you said, nah, that's not what you saying. So what is you
I'm
saying then?
saying, the 1740 law don't mention Berbers. What don't you understand? He's using a primary source. This is what you're saying. He's going off a primary source. So now we at the primary source. Where does it say Berbers at?
His interpretation, you just said his interpretation. You're not saying his
So,
interpretation is wrong.
Yodi,
So what is you saying?
Yodi,
His interpretation is Negroes are Berbers and nothing else.
Yodi, listen, it's real
So
easy. Where did
debunk
he get
that.
Berber from? Where did he get Berber from? If it's not in
Where
the
did he get
1740
Berber
law, where did
from?
he get it from?
Berbers are in the
It's
North Africa, bro. That's where
no,
they get
no,
it from.
no, no. That's not my question. You act like you're so smart, but you can't even answer a simple
All
question.
right, answer your question. I'll answer your question.
Where did O'Neill get Berber from? If he's basing it off the 1740 law, where did he get the word Berber from?
I don't know.
If it's
Tell me.
not in the 1740 law,
Where did he
nobody
get the
knows.
Berber?
He just
Where
put
did
it
he
in
get the
there.
word?
That's the point. Nobody knows. He just put it in there because the whole thing he
Whoa,
wrote
whoa,
is
whoa,
not
whoa,
based
whoa,
on
whoa.
this.
So we don't. There's no group of people called Berbers today.
Yo, what is wrong with this dude?
No. I'm just saying. Hold on. Wait. Answer my question. There's no
No,
group of
no.
people
Somebody
called
answer this
Berbers.
question. Where is this dude? What's wrong with
So you
him?
saying he just make up a whole group of people called Berbers?
What is
He
wrong with
just
this
made that
dude?
up? That's what you saying, bro?
What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him?
No. What is
Yodi,
wrong with
Yodi,
you, my nigga?
hold on, Yodi. You're not listening, bro. You're not listening. You're not listening to what he said. That's the problem. It's because he said something to you, and then
P,
you.
respectfully, I hear what he's saying, bro. He's
No,
not saying
bro.
nothing, P. But go
Listen to
ahead.
me. Listen to me, bro. You can't understand what the man is saying to you because you assume that he's saying some shit that he ain't said yet.
Yo, P, I'm listening to him, P.
Oh, you
He
not
ain't saying nothing. I'm telling you, my nigga. All right, go ahead, man.
bro. You ain't listening, bro.
He ain't saying nothing.
You ain't listening, bro. I'm telling you that you're not listening.
Yo, P, first he said the man interpretation he not saying is wrong, but then he don't know what he's saying.
Not
Yo, you don't know what he's saying. Listen, it's real simple.
He don't know
We
what
just read
leg to
it.
stand on, P.
Listen, no, I'm telling you the same thing I've been saying. Judge John O'Neill summarized the 1740 law.
First he said it's
So,
not a law. Then he said is the niggas interpreting it.
oh my
Then he said,
God,
oh
this is
no, the nigga I'm
Yo,
not saying the nigga is wrong.
goddamn, Yo, so you fucked your point up. You just lost your argument. The nigga just sit here and said that a motherfucker's interpreting the law. He's not making the law, he's not writing the law, he's interpreting the law. What you think the fuck they're asking this nigga this shit for? Motherfucker, you just had me read this shit, and then I'm just reading a wiki article, and then you finna sit here and act like there ain't no on here, bro. Like, chill the fuck out, man, and just listen. Just calm down just a moment. Just calm down, bro. Relax. We're gonna get to the finish line, nigga. We're
bro,
gonna
they
get
do this because they don't know what the fuck they be talking about. So all they know how to do is argue. The point is very simple. John O'Neill summarized the 1740 slave law. So me, if anybody, you call yourself a researcher, if it says somebody summarized something, what you're gonna do is go to what he summarized. Right or wrong, Sean?
Yo, P, can you pull up the next link in because it's gone. Pull up the next link I sent you, P.
Sean, if somebody referenced something, where you gonna go next?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the shit. I'm gonna go to the
So
thing.
what he referenced, right?
Yeah, what he
Okay.
referenced. Gotta go to the
When we
source.
go to what he referenced, there's no mentions of Berbers. Not one mention. So that's it right there.
He's interpreting who the Berbers are. It doesn't say that in the law, but he's interpreting as that, and people accepted his interpretation, bro. Talk about that. Let's get to that.
Okay, Yodi, say that what you just said again. I bet you can't.
Again, what is a lawyer? A lawyer interprets the
Are we
law.
talking? Oh, no. Is okay. First, he's given a summary. Now admit it that he has given a summary of something, and he inserts a word that you hanging your goddamn argument on, which is irrelevant in this conversation because
I
it
didn't
is.
insert anything, Pete.
Yeah,
You the
no,
one read what that man
you
said
didn't-
in
you
his
didn't
book.
listen
I
to
didn't
me.
make up
There
nothing.
you go again.
Shawn, he didn't even listen to what you said.
I
He didn't
know,
even listen to
bro.
what you said just now. This shit is crazy.
Yeah,
I
I'm listening.
clearly said that what we're reading and what we made clear was that the judge, the one that you're talking about, he summarizes something and he inserts a word that is irrelevant to the entire discussion. That in the argument
It's not irrelevant, but go ahead.
it is very irrelevant because it's not going to make your argument, Yodi. It's not. So what you're attempting to do is to confuse the fuck out of people that are listening. But that's why we're reading. So I'm going to read something to you real quick.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
You listening?
Yes, sir.
Number 670, an act for the better ordering and governing Negroes and other slaves in this province. Whereas in His Majesty plantations in America, slavery has been introduced and allowed. And the people commonly called Negroes, Indians, mulattoes, and mestizos have been deemed absolute slaves and the subjects of property in the hands of the particular person, the extent of whose power over such slaves ought to be settled and limited by positive laws, so that the slave may be kept in due subjection and obedience, and the owners and other persons having the care and the government of slaves may be restrained from exercising too great rigor and cruelty over them, and that the public peace and order of this province may be preserved. We pray your most sacred majesty that it may be enacted. Number one, or I, and be it enacted by the Honorable William Bull, Esquire, Lieutenant Governor and Commander-in-Chief, by and with the advice and the consent of His Majesty's Honorable Council, and the Common House of Assembly of this province, and by the authority of the same, that all Negroes and Indians, free Indians in amenity with the government and degrees of mulattoes and mestizos who are now free accepted, mulattoes or mestizos who now are or shall hereafter be in this province, and all of their issue and offsprings born unto the be born shall be, and they are hereby declared to be, and remain forever hereafter absolute slaves, and shall follow the conditions of the mother, and shall be deemed, held, taken, reputed, and adjudged in law to the chattel's personal in the hands of their owners and possessors, and their executors, administrators, and assigns to all intents, constructions, constructions and purposes whatsoever, provided always that if any Negro, Indian, mulatto, mestizo shall claim his or her freedom, it shall and may be lawful for such Negro, Indian, mulatto, or mestizo, or any person or persons whatsoever on his or her behalf, to apply the justices of His Majesty Court of Common Pleas by petition or motion, either during or the sitting of the said court, or before any of the justices of the same, at any time in the vacation, and by the said court, or any other justices thereof, shall there are hereby fully empowered to admit any person to applying to be guardian or for any Negro, Indian, mulatto, or mestizo, claiming his or her own their freedom, and such guardian shall be enabled, entitled, and capable in law to bring into action trespass in the nature of revanishment of ward against any person who shall claim property in or who shall be in possession of any such Negro, Indian, mulatto, or mestizo. And the defendant shall and may plead the general issue on such action brought in the special matter and may and shall be given any evidence upon a general or special verdict found. Judgment shall be given according to the very right of the cause, without having any regard to any other defect in the proceedings, either in the form or substance. And in the judgment shall be given the plaintiff, a special entry shall be made, declaring that the ward of the plaintiff is free, and the jury shall assess damages with the plaintiff's ward hath sustained, and the court shall give judgment and award execution against the defendant for such damage, with full cost of suit. But in the case of judgment shall be given in the defendant, the said court is hereby fully empowered to inflict such corporal punishment, not extending to life or limb, on the ward of the plaintiff, as they in this discretion shall think fit, provided always that in the many other actions of the suit be brought against the pursuance of the direction of the act, the burden of the proof shall lie on the plaintiff, and it shall be always presumed that every Negro, Indian, mulatto, and mestizo is a slave, unless the contrary can be made appear. The Indians in amenity with this government accepted, in which the case the burden of proof shall lie on the defendant. It didn't change. Provided also that nothing in this act shall be construed to hinder or restrain any of the court of law and equity in this province from determining the property of slaves or their right to freedom, which now have a cognizance or jurisdiction of the same, when the same shall happen to come in judgment before such courts, or any of them always taking this act for their direction therein. The word Berber never came up in what the said overall document presents.
Right, but that's the actual law you just read, right? Okay, the dude's book is the law that
no, it is not. He is summarizing, Jody.
So
here's the law.
No, I'm not. Listen to me, man. Listen to me. I'm not arguing that. You bringing up shit that I'm not disputing. I'm not disputing what you just read.
Hey, bro.
I'm disputing your interpretation of what
Go ahead, bro. I ain't interpret shit. I just read the exact source.
Yes, you did.
No,
what was your point of what you read? What was the point what you just read? What was the point you trying to get at?
That Berber's not in it.
Okay, because that's the actual law, right?
Hold on, Yodi. Did you hear the word Berber?
No, I did not. Okay.
So, will you concede that the book that you propose to put in front of all of us is a summary of this person, which is the judge, of this particular law?
Yes, I concede that.
So why
summaries and interpretation?
Hold on, Jody.
What's your point, though?
Hold on. So why the fuck are you arguing against the law and then a motherfucker's summary and his interpretation? Because you saw the goddamn word Berber?
I'm gonna answer that. Can I answer the question? Can I answer that question?
I asked you.
Right. The law, the reason why laws are written, the laws have to be interpreted to be specific. So what that dude did in this book, he copied the same law and added his interpretation of the law as a lawyer. That's what he did, bro. And he separated between Negro. What is a Negro? That's what he did.
Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, yo, P, you need a lawyer. You need a lawyer to judge this debate.
Lies.
You can't have regular niggas judging this type of debate. You gotta have
Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up.
A lawyer to judge this debate, bro. we talking about law. And G,
do me a favor. Shut the fuck up.
Me what is and what's not.
Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up.
Who is that?
The man said a Negro is.
Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up.
Chill out, Yodi. Catch your breath. You going way too far, bro. Just read the actual law, and then we read the summary by the judge. And in reading the summary by the judge, there were things that are in the law that we heard from the judge, and then there were things the judge added to the law that were not in the law because he's providing his interpretation of the law. No one's arguing about interpretation. It is the mere fact that you're hung up on the defining word of Berber being there and then sin there. But then when we read the law, we don't even get those goddamn definitions in the law. We totally didn't hear none of this shit that we just read in the first one. But hold on, Yodi, before you get up here, we got this dude up here called the Grand Warlord.
Hello, it's me, it's Nick, man.
We know who it is now, and Yodi, you in trouble.
No, one thing I don't understand is, does Jody understand hierarchy and rank? Like that there are things that outweigh other things. Like, for example, the law outweighs the interpretation of one person. That's why when you read the law, the actual law, under this year, it's like, I think it's the 70-40 law, you hear a lot of majesty and majesty court and basically word of legitimization because they were under the crown. When you hear the interpretation of the judge, he never mentions the highest ranking member of his society would have been the king, because it's an opinion piece. It's not actual law. If it was law, you would hear the council of the majesty, you actually would hear words of legitimization. Does Jody understand there are like ranks and hierarchies in societies? Like, just because someone of a lower rank is just talking or writing down something doesn't make it automatically something legitimate.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
Okay.
Man, you need to first, before you ask a question, you need to make sure that you understand his response, what he basically said.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Pete. I ain't understand shit.
All right, so you can't ask him a question until he clears it up.
All right, all right. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Forward.
Okay. No. What exactly did you not understand? What is the pronunciation or the words I use?
Nah,
like,
it's not pronunciation. I just want to know what's your point to what you just said.
Okay. You bring up an argument and you try to legitimize the argument with a source.
Yes, like I'm supposed to.
Okay. The host or a member of this panel brought up another source, the actual law. What you brought up is an opinion piece of a judge. He brought up a law sanctified by the highest members of the society who made up this law, aka the crown, the king. So, which source is more legitimized? An opinion piece of one judge or the law sanctified by the king?
It depends on what the context of the question is.
No, that's what I mean. Do you understand hierarchy?
Of course, the law of hierarchy, of course. That's the law of nature.
No, hierarchy, normal hierarchy. Like that.
I understand what you're saying, bro. But
okay, so you understand that the law of the king, sanctified by the king, outranks an opinion piece by a judge.
So you're saying the judge law, the actual law, and the judge's acclamation outweighs the book that I put up. That's what you're saying, right?
No, I'm saying that the law sanctified.
You're not saying that? You're not saying what I just said?
I'm saying this law that we have now on screen.
You just asked me who outweighs who. The hierarchy, or that's what you just asked me. So I'm asking you, are you saying that the actual law and the judge's interpretation that's on screen outweighs my source that I put up.
This
That's
on
what you're saying?
screen, this on
So that's
screen is the
basically what
law.
you're saying.
This on screen is the law. This the law sanctified by the king outranks and outweighs any opinion piece of a lawyer, of a judge. Sorry, bad English.
A king outweighs a judge.
Bro, the law outweighs the opinion of the judge.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So what are you arguing for? That's
no, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing. I'm trying to get what he's saying.
Judge, hold on,
Trying to
Yodi.
get what he's saying. I'm not arguing.
Hold on, Yodi. Hold on. Go ahead, not a coincidence. Hold on. Yodi, calm down.
No, I was just saying case closed.
It's 4 against 1.
The gentleman that just came up here, he broke it down very good. He broke it down how it should have been broken down.
We ain't ganging up on your ass.
We got the law. We got the law, and then we got opinion from one judge. Which one is, which one outweighs what? And it's the law. That's what's
I'm not arguing that. That's not my argument.
Yeah, you is, nigga, because the judge said something about Berber, nigga.
Yes. No, the judge didn't say Berber. The book that I presented said Berber, right?
The judge wrote the book, though. The judge wrote the book.
The judge wrote
it. You said fuck the book?
No, the judge.
You said the judge wrote the book that I presented.
Hold on, Yodi. Yo, calm down. Hold on.
He doesn't even know this.
Yeah, we just figured it out. Not a coincidence.
Yeah.
Okay. Yodi, unmute real quick.
Yeah.
Your source that we read first. That's written by a judge.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm stupid. I didn't know that. Okay.
Hold on.
He didn't know that is crazy.
Yeah, but what you trying to say that the book I presented is bullshit and pseudo. That's what you trying to say without saying it. That means
I'm not saying
stupid.
God damn, ain't nobody trying to call you stupid or none of that shit. We know you got a GED.
Not you, Pete.
No,
I ain't talking about. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Yo, I ain't know he was a judge." But you ain't know why you arguing against what a judge said in the book that I presented.
Yodi. I'm finna make it clear. You gotta comprehend what's being said by 3 people. We all saying the same shit. That the book written by the judge is an opinion by the judge, and he is interpreting the law.
Yes.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on. But his words do not supersede the law.
I never said that.
So hold on. Now that you agreed twice, we're saying that his infusion of the word Berber and what he's saying is just his opinion. That is not law.
His opinion is credible.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
No.
His opinion as a judge is credible more than your opinion.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
But it's not his opinion. What he's saying, what the king's law is saying, that is more credible than what the opinion book is saying from the judge. That is it.
Wait. Ain't no kings in the United States. This is a Negro law of South Carolina. This is the United States. And ain't no kings in the United States.
This is the law. Hold on. That's why I said you understand hierarchy. You bring up the law of 70-40, right? 70-40.
The judge is interpreting the law.
Yodi,
you bring up the law of 70-40. In the year 70-40,
the judge said Negroes are not Egyptians
in the year 70-40, the province of South Carolina was under which government?
Yo, P, pull up my next link.
No, I'm not pulling up shit till you can comprehend what the fuck is happening to your ass right now.
So you hold on. Do you understand history? 70-40. 70-40. The time is 70-40. South Carolina was under the jurisdiction of the Crown of England. It was under the jurisdiction of a king.
Okay, cool. Got you. You're right. You're absolutely right. My fault. I'm wrong. You're absolutely right about that.
Oh, hold on. No.
I concede to that.
There's no concede. There's no concession. That's why I asked, do you understand hierarchy? So
Okay,
in your
cool.
mind,
But what's your point, though?
Hold on. In your mind, because you didn't know that in this year, this specific province was under a king's rule.
Right. Got you.
Judge
I was
talking.
wrong. You was right.
Hold on. That a judge can outrank a king. So you're
Okay,
thinking
cool.
the opinion piece of a judge has more credibility than the law of the king who rules this province.
Oh, so if the king, let me get this straight. So you're saying just because the king
Can I
didn't put a
interject,
specific
please,
definition of the
fellas?
word
Yeah,
Negro
hold
in
on,
the
so I
actual
got you.
law, whatever the judge said don't matter. That's what you saying?
Nah, nigga, we saying
That's
it don't
exactly what he's saying, Pete.
We
Come
saying
on
it don't
now.
supersede the law, nigga.
Can
So
I
he
get a
can
word in edgewise,
he can
fellas?
insert anything, but it doesn't supersede the law. Shaw, what's good?
What's good, fellas? What's good, Shawn? Yodi, you got beat up, but I want to say this, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
So
listening.
look, hold on. All right. So you standing on this judge saying this, right, Yodi? But
Yeah.
you brought this up because so I know you've been seeing us use
Nah,
this.
yo, Shawn, I'm not cutting you off, but yo, Pete, pull up the Negro law again. Pull up the page
Bro,
again.
no, just we on the Negro law.
I ain't mean to cut you off, Shawn. Go ahead though.
Yeah, I want to say I know you probably seen us pull this law up, so I know you're using this. You doppelganging in right now. You pulling up stuff that you seen us do, and you trying to put an Abel spin on it. What I'm saying is this, right? So we know that the judge, that's his interpretation. We know that the original act don't say that, right?
Right.
But even with the judge giving his opinion, he's showing that he has an understanding that Indians are not Negroes. And I'm saying that because I'm bringing it back to the fact that y'all be trying to say that black people are not of African descent. This judge is clearly showing you that there's an understanding at that time that the Negro was African. So I think you would be better off asking, where did he get that logic from to add his own interpretation on the act?
I disagree
You'll still
with
get.
that.
You still gonna
He
get.
wasn't saying that. Let me
Hold on. You're
let me
still
say
gonna
why.
get beat up. You're still gonna get beat up because you
He
got.
did separate it. Yo,
because I want to answer.
Yodi. No, don't. I'm not gonna let you lie on your source.
I'm not lying.
No.
How
He did.
can I lie?
Yo, he did because that's why we read it. That's why we're reading all of this
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. How can I lie?
The
It's in
Act
front of y'all face. How
1740.
can I lie?
Listen, he's giving his opinion. He's saying in Section 1, the Act of 1740, Section
Go to
1,
the Negro part.
There's no Indian and Negro.
Bro,
in
all
Section 4, there's no Indian
and
there.
he said all Negroes and Indians. He clearly makes a
So
distinction.
all Negroes and all Indians, right?
In Section 1, hold on though. Hold on.
Yo, let Shy read it. Shy.
No,
read
wait.
that page,
I didn't read this mad time. Hold on,
Let
yo.
that nigga-
Hold on. Let me say this. If you standing on, you getting beat up right now. But if you standing on what the judge is saying,
That's your opinion. But go ahead.
if you standing on what the judge is saying, right? In Section 4, he says Negro is confined. There's no Indian in Section 4.
You gotta go to section. You gotta go to page 8, section 20 to find out what a Negro
Wait.
and an Indian is.
Wait. When he defines them, hold on. There's no Indian in Section 4, so we know that the Indian is not a Negro. In the next section, I believe is 5. We know that an Indian is not a mulatto, right? If you standing on what the judge is saying, you can't play the fence.
No, I'm standing on it. 100.
All right,
Go
so
ahead,
so an Indian is not a Negro.
That's cap, but go ahead.
How? You just said
I mean, you brought it up.
That's not what he's saying,
Hold on.
So Yodi, where is Indian in Section 4?
That's not even
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the Indian part is in section 20, page 8.
Look at section 20 doesn't say that an Indian is a Negro either.
Yes, it does. Go ahead.
Look at Section 3. Look at
section.
Section.
A mulatto is the
No.
That's a mulatto. You know what a mulatto is? A mulatto is a Negro mixed with an Indian. That's a mulatto.
No, it's not. Because
damn.
it mentioned mestizos too. When
Now
they
he's going
describe what
against
a
the judge. Now
mulatto
he's going
is.
against the judge. He's going against the judge now.
I heard what the host was saying when he described, okay, how do we define what a mulatto is. They even went into 1/4 and something. And they only mentioned Caucasian or white or African. Like I don't understand. Do those people actually read the sources completely?
No. The answer is no. They do not read the sources. They don't. It's been proven over and over and over again.
I mean, the read section for the term Negro is confined to the slave Africans. It's literally there.
That's why I asked him first: is he standing on what the judge is saying? He can't play the fence. Either you gonna stand on what the judge said, or you not.
Shit's crazy. All we're trying to do, Yodi, is simply sit here and tell you that even in this law, they have separated groups of people. They are clearly separating groups of people. They put the Negro in Africa. They didn't put an Indian nowhere else. They put that's who y'all are, Negroes. They moved the motherfuckers to Africa. The whole law is making distinctions. Even when we're reading from your sources' opinions. Here it is. And this is why I got you in the back. Because it says it clearly in section 19. Free Indians and their descendants, unmixed by African blood, are entitled to all the privileges of white men. The conversation is over, nigga. For all y'all fucking abos, Black, Indigenous, Indian loving ass Negroes, all you motherfuckers, it's over. Because at this point, based on your argument, using the judge's assertions in section 19 of the law, it is making a clear distinction that the free Indians and their descendants unmixed. So soon as you mixed with a Negro, which goes back to Mike TV, what we were talking about earlier, between the full-blooded motherfucking Indians that had a fucking baby, and that girl went off and fucked the goddamn child of one of their enslaved people. You know what I'm saying? It was a wrap for her. You're mixed, but unmixed, you was cool. You get all the privileges of the white man. So now, Yodi, I ask you and all the fucking abo Negroes out there, why the fuck are y'all not free and entitled to all the privileges of the fucking white man since you wanted to bring us this shit?
Yo, P, listen, why you read section 19, read section 20. It's right next to it. Read section 20.
Answer my motherfucking question.
Are you enslaved right now, P?
Answer my motherfucking
Are you getting whips on your back?
Question.
Are you picking cotton right now in the South? I doubt it, my guy.
Answer my question, nigga.
One thing,
you
because
just answered your own question.
Answer my question.
You're not picking cotton somewhere, right?
Okay. We talking 1740.
You're not in the shed shitting in the ground, right?
We talking 1740.
You got water, heat, and light, right?
We talking 1740, nigga. So why the fucking 1740? If you niggas was already here, why the fuck y'all wasn't getting the same privileges of the white man? Don't go mute, nigga. Unmute.
One thing I find funny about this section specifically is, okay, we know that there were no Africans in America because they say unmixed by Africans. So there had to be some African population who mixed with Indians.
Shit's crazy.
Because sometimes I hear from the Aborigines there were no Africans. So why is this judge writing about unmixed by Africans? And there were no Africans over here.
Yo, P, let me read section 20.
I don't need you to read a motherfucking thing, nigga.
No, hold on. Just one section. It says mestizo is the issue of a Negro and an Indian.
No,
and it's subject to
I want you to answer my question when I bring your ass back, nigga. I'm doing you like Smoke Signal doing me, and I'm doing you like Mike TV did me today, because y'all niggas is the ops. The only difference, though, is I'm actually allowing you to talk. And I'm trying to have a back and forth conversation with the whole panel, and you fucking that up because you trying to skip over the question.
I apologize.
I'm gonna ask you again.
I don't fuck with Mike TV though. P.
Yeah, you do. You
Put
acting
me in
like
that group.
you acting like Mike TV. That might be your
No,
nigga.
I'm not, bro. Stop.
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
attacking
yeah.
that,
It might
bro.
be your
No,
teacher.
let me my mic.
Yo, so Yodi, I'm just asking a simple question. Why are you and V-Note, APA1, Dane Calloway, and all you other motherfuckers that's a part of that shit who claim y'all's ancestors been here? Why did y'all not enjoy the privileges in the 1740s as the white man?
You just, but P, you just read that Indians were free as white men.
You're not listening. We just read earlier that they was motherfucking slaves. And then
P, let me say that it's funny that you believe the judge now when it comes to the
I'm
Indian
not,
as a white man,
no,
but you don't believe it when it said Negroes or Berbers.
No, I told you that
You
the
don't believe that part.
This
with
is the
judge,
law.
But you believe the other shit with
This
the
is
Indian
the
shit.
law.
That's funny, but I'm gonna mute my mic.
Okay, I'm gonna go back down here then, nigga. I'm gonna show your motherfucking ass in the law that this is the law. I read the law, not this nigga's opinion. What the fuck, bro? You can't sit here and play this game with me. I'm telling you, I'm reading the motherfucking law. It said section 19 of the fucking law.
Read section 20.
No, it said in a why
you
fucking
saying
law.
no? You don't want the
In
people
the
to know what's
fucking
going
law,
on?
bro. No, do you can
So
you
you read half the truth. You a half truth.
Nah, nigga.
You're a half truther, right?
You a half.
Hold on. Jody. So I was saying when we now read section 20, everything that was before that Negro is a mixture of. Now that mulatto is a mixture of African and European.
No,
or
it
white.
said mulatto is a mixture of Negro and Indian. That's what it said. It said no African. That's what the judge said in his book.
Where did it
Yo,
say?
double check, fact check that, P. Fact check it. See if I'm lying.
Where he said that? Because he didn't use the shit.
Section
It says
20,
mestizo.
section 20, P, on page 8.
In section 20, he talking about a mestizo.
Read it, P.
It's the issue of a Negro and an Indian.
And who?
And is subject to all the disabilities of the freed Negro and the mulatto. So he is telling you
that a mestizo is the issue of a Negro and an Indian.
Nigga
You see it right there.
You're tripping.
Negro and the Indian. So mulatto.
Do you actually know what issue means?
You got comprehension problems, bro. Straight up and down. We can't all be reading this shit, and we have the fucking law, and then you finna sit here and say the dumbass shit that you saying. I pity the fucking fool, nigga, in Mr. T voice, because clearly, right before that, he said you pussy ass niggas that claim y'all goddamn Indians and American Indians and Native Americans and Seminoles and all this extra shit. Why the fuck y'all wasn't enjoying the same free liberties as a fucking white man? You goddamn niggas is pathetic. You're sitting over this motherfucker just running your goddamn dick suckers, half reading, cherry picking fucking sources, and then when we goddamn get to breaking this shit down and going line by line on what the fuck's going on, you niggas can't goddamn keep it real. And it's a fucking shame that I gotta act like these pussy ass niggas who I've been arguing with all goddamn day to put you in the fucking back, nigga, just to say my goddamn piece.
I'm gonna mute my mic, P. I ain't trying to disrespect you, bro.
Nah, bro, I ain't got no problem with you talking. But I'm saying, like, bro, let me be heard first before you just get your shit off. I know
you
you
right. Copy, I got you.
I know it's just you. But I'm trying to do you a favor too, because you're asking the nigga to read this shit. So when I'm reading this shit and then I'm reading the law and then I'm saying, yo, come on, bro, this dude's giving his opinion about certain shit. Rightfully so, he's a judge. But he's adding shit to it, and you gotta agree to that.
So what? Let me P. Let me ask you this. So you saying he's adding shit to it? So you saying he's making shit up?
Whereas
it's a yes or no question, P. You saying he making shit up? That's what you saying?
I'm finna tell you this, nigga. When he is referring to the law, when he is referring to the law, he quotes the law. He'll say section X, Y, and Z, and then read the law. And the law, then we go over to the fucking law and then we can match the goddamn law with what is his interpretation and what the actual law fucking says. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. We ain't got to go back and forth. We ain't got to.
Yo, P, we have to go back and forth because it's an
there's a problem.
interpretation. That's why we have to go back and forth. It's subjective.
The problem is, and that is the second problem, and that's why I like your energy, but it's a little bit pointless because till now we still didn't accept that one outranks the other.
Yo, you still on that, bro? We passed that. But go ahead,
let me say something real quick.
It's a fact. It's a permanent fact. It's like saying water is red.
Nobody's disputing that.
Wait,
You're
Yodi,
just saying something that
let me
nobody's
ask you something,
disputing
Yodi.
against.
Yodi, your premise, I've heard you, like, your premise saying that, like,
Yeah, I'm
black
listening,
people,
Shawn. My fault.
yeah, I've heard you say, like, black people are not of African descent, right? You
Yeah,
said that, right?
Yeah, and I stand on that.
You standing on that, right? So, all right, so why? So now I'm confused because you standing on that, but you standing on what the judge is saying after we done exposed, and the judge is saying that black people are African.
No, he's saying they are Berbers. He distinguished
no,
what.
it's not just. Hold on, brother.
Hold on, wait. I'm talking to Shawn. Hold on.
Where are Berbers
let me answer
from?
Shawn first.
Where are Berbers from?
Yo, bro,
Where
Shawn, you still there? Let me answer you first, bro, and then I answer the brother other question.
But hold on. Wait. Even if he wrong, right? Even if he's saying that, right? Again, when we having this conversation with your peers or your group, y'all abos, y'all logic is that the black people
I don't
are not
speak for
African.
abos, but go ahead.
Look, what I'm saying is even if this judge is wrong, and mind you, that line is not just about Berbers. You misinterpreting that whole line. It's not just about Berbers. It has Berbers in parentheses, but it's not just about them.
It's distinguishing who's
hold
Negro
on, brother,
and who's not.
Let me finish what I'm saying, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm saying is regardless if he's wrong about the type of African, the Negro is still confined to an enslaved African.
So you're saying he's wrong about what the type of African he's
No,
describing?
my point is no. My point is, regardless of what type of African it is, it's still an African. Y'all
okay,
argument
I get that part. I'm not disputing that, Shawn.
Hold on. Do you really get it?
Y'all trying to say that niggas is not of African descent. You standing on what
I'm
the judge
saying
is
that.
saying. Regardless of the type of African, whether he got it right, wrong, whether they was west, east, north, south, he knows that a Negro is from over there. And that's the point that you missing.
Okay, so can I answer that? Shawn, I'm gonna answer that.
That's
what
why
type
I
of
asked you,
African
if
are
you
you?
standing on what he's saying,
hold
you
on.
gotta jack that too. You
All right,
play
I
the
get
fence with
what
you're
you're saying, but that
the
I'm not arguing what you're
and
saying.
then disregard section 4.
Bro, let me repeat. Let me give you a pushback on what you're saying, bro. I'm not arguing what you just said. That's not my argument with you or whoever speaking like that with like how you speaking. My argument is, what type of African are you if you claiming you from Africa? Most people don't know. Wait,
An African.
Wait. I got it. Hold on.
Africa.
I'm talking about Africans in America, not Africans in Africa. They obviously know who they are, but the people in Americas don't know what type of African they are.
Did you not hear me?
Hold on.
It does matter, bro.
No, it doesn't.
It does absolutely matter.
Hold on.
It does not matter.
It does
matter.
That's
what we disagree at.
Watch this. Let me get them real quick. You know how no it don't matter, right? When you talking about people in different states and shit like that, right? Watch this.
Yeah.
One side of my family, my great grandmother is from South Carolina. My great grandfather is from North Carolina. If I was claiming Indian, right? If I was to say they was from Indian tribes, they would be from two totally different tribes. So if I'm saying I could just generally say I'm an Indian because I'm not from one. I'm technically not from one tribe. So if I'm just saying,
what does that
Indian,
matter if you're from one tribe or multiple tribes? It's still Indian.
Right, exactly. So you said you just exactly. That's my point with the African. With the African, the black people of America are not just from one tribe.
All right. So wait.
So it don't
now,
matter if
wait.
Wait. If we just generally calling them.
You just fucked yourself.
No, I did not. But
yes,
I'm gonna let
Shawn
finish. Shawn, finish. Go ahead.
Because you just said that I just told you my paradigm, right? I'm still an Indian regardless, right?
Right.
My great grandfather is from a PD Anson County. My great grandmother is from Charleston, that area. That would be Etowah. That's not the same tribe at all. If I just wanted to generally say I'm still an Indian, right? It don't really matter which tribe I claim, right? I'm not from South Carolina or North Carolina. I'm the product of those two people, right?
Right.
What you said, I'm an Indian regardless. So now you trying to corner us in on what
No,
type of
I'm not.
African. We're
No,
not the
I'm not.
product.
Listen.
Hold on, I'm not done. We're not the product of one tribe.
Bro, that's not. Listen, what I'm. All right, Shaw. You done? Can I answer you?
Why are you?
Hold on, whoa. Let me answer Shaw. Hold on. Let me answer Shaw, y'all. For real. This is what I'm trying to say, right? You Pan-Africans don't even know what tribe y'all from in Africa. At least
know
a
what
nigga
a
like
fucking
V knows.
Pan-African is, nigga. Hell the fuck nah, nigga.
I'm not even Pan-African. One thing I don't understand is, did you
Soon
not
as you say
ask?
the word Pan-African,
He gotta know the story. Like
No. But guys, you are discussing too deeply. You asked him the question if blacks are descendants of African. He said no, and then a few minutes later he said we must discuss from which specific type of African we come from. And does he not understand? It doesn't matter from which type of African you come from. You are still African.
right, it don't matter. That's why I'm telling him it don't really
Why?
matter. Like, it's
So
irrelevant.
it's like discussing with white people, because the only group of people who literally can say, "Oh, this group of people are from Africa," but we must discuss a specific type of African. It's white people. So there's the only group that do that specific things. It's weird. Oh yes, they are from the continent, but what part of the continent?
Yeah, but when I'm listening to the Abos, they all be like, "Oh, my grandmother's." Did they be 10 different Indian tribes? So, and then they'll be like, "I'm an Indian, but I don't claim a tribe." If what your personal tribe is, if you decide to zero in on one tribe, cool. But you're not really from one tribe. Like niggas got grandmothers, and great grandmothers.
Berber is not even a tribal
Yeah, no, I
classification.
get that. But what I'm saying is regardless if the judge. Or the point is that he knows a Negro is from Africa, and that's the point that I think that they're just trying to look over. Who gives a fuck what type of? I don't care if he was right or wrong on the type of African. He knew that a Negro was from there. That's what I'm saying. He ain't no Indian. The Negro ain't an Indian, and that's what all Yodi and the Abos need to understand. he ain't no Indian in that line.
Like I said, if he wants to claim Indian, hey, do what he can do what he wants to do. I have nothing. My problem is only is that is only based on their own sources. Is what is, and I ask this question very often, what in their mind is a full-blooded one?
I mean,
Because
but like it's weird because like for me, for instance, like I said, I'm from Jersey. Like I don't really know. I ain't never heard those stories about my great grandfather and my great grandmother. They ain't passed no stories down about no Indian tribes from down there. I only know that my great grandfather from PD Anson County because that's what the county is called. But there's no oral traditions of him being a PD or a Lumbee or anything like that. Ain't no stories like that. I can't tell you shit about none of them Indian tribes down there. So
once again, my argument is, when I have argument is, okay, because I was even on Mike TV and he admitted it. He ain't full-blooded, not even close. So what is a full-blooded in the Abos interpretation? What is a full-blooded Abo? Because we know that you are not full-blooded, not even close.
Can we I want to switch the trajectory real quick. I wanted to ask Shawn and Knack about this royal decree with the Negro de Terra. Do they have like a PD? Is there a PDF or anything or a primary of the royal decree for them to stop using Negro de Terra? Because the Jack D. Ford's book says there is, but
I looked for it before, like I told you. I tried to find it. I couldn't find any royal decree of 1755 about them saying stop calling them Negroes.
yeah, I've been on a mission to find that for like the past month.
But even if we just go by what Jack D. Forbes said, right? He said to stop calling them Negroes, not because they was black. He said Stop calling them Negroes so they'll stop thinking that they're a slave of the white man. He
Right,
didn't say anything about what they look like. That's why they call them Negroes.
right, right.
So he in that sense, he was using Negro as a synonym for slave.
Yeah.
But no, I haven't found that.
And once again, even in that book, in that opinion piece of the judge, he mentioned Africans are in America. Where are they now?
That's what I'm saying. That's a checkmate right there. He want to stand on what the judge saying, but then want to cherry pick it like, oh, and then he say go to section 20. Section 20 is telling you that a Negro and Indian is not the same. Like, I don't understand what Yodi arguing.
He don't even know what he arguing.
I mean, he didn't even know that at that time the kids were ruled by a king.
He didn't even know that the John O'Neill, the judge, wrote that book. He just learned that on this panel just now.
Yeah, he what I heard, he didn't even know that this is an opinion piece and the other one is actually the law.
Exactly. That's why I went to the wiki first.
Well, hold on.
Sir.
Let me address something Vino said, because I just had a conversation with one of my elders recently, because Vino said why we don't represent our European side, right? All right, so I know that when I've gone to family reunions, I got white relatives. You know what I'm saying? Their family, they get accepted. There's no separation there. We're not acting like they're, like this is some bad thing. Most times,
Let
like
me
we
ask
grow
you a
up with our
question. Y'all say Jack D. Forbes is pseudo?
Wait, hold on, Yodi. Let me finish. Let me address something Vino saying. Vino is saying, why don't we acknowledge? I don't know if he's trying to say we acknowledge our European side or white side. Like I don't know if Vino ever been to a family reunion. I got white relatives. Like I don't know how far. Like we're but they family and we don't treat them different. There's no racism there, but we're not growing up with them, so naturally we're just gonna resonate with our black side. We're gonna live black. We're gonna live like that. So it's not like we're not. I've been on the Abo panels plenty of times saying that, like, yo, I'm sure I got white ancestors and shit like that. Like I ain't
So you a
denying that.
mulatto, right?
You said what?
You a mulatto then, right?
No, I'm not a mulatto, because a mulatto would be would be one white parent. Mulatto would be one white parent, one black parent. I don't fall under that.
You just say you might have white parent
ancestors and relatives. Those are distant cousins. Those are third, fourth cousins.
You got Irish in your family. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You from
Jamaica?
That's
I got German in my family. Actually.
Yeah, so
I think I got French, because one of my family last names was Gailey. They was owned by some French people, some Huguenots.
Nigga, you be wildin', nigga.
So what?
Yo, P, you the only nigga. You the first dude that let me talk my shit, bro. I respect you, bro.
Well, you don't. You come over here with that bullshit.
You got beat up, Yodi. You looking like Martin in that time you heard.
Yo, that's cap, Shy. I ain't get beat up.
That nigga know why he
I ain't
laughed.
get beat up. Yo, Shy, you agree with me on a lot of shit, so stop playing.
Like what?
Melanesians.
Oh.
No, I don't agree with you.
Bro.
I don't agree with
Let's
you.
rewind the tape.
I said you have a good. I said listen to. Hold on. Because Vino came up there and ruined that convo.
Yo, Vino could verify that shit.
Hold on. I listen to what I said. Listen to what I said.
I agree with Yodi on the Melanesian shit, but other shit, that shit fugazi.
No, I don't agree with you on a Melanesian thing. I said you on the right path, and I said you need to tap in with Lucky, because Lucky could break that down for you and show you the populations.
Nah, Lucky, I fuck with Lucky, man.
That's what I'm saying. You on the right path. You're not right about the Melanesians, but you're on the right path.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to lead you in the right direction.
If I ain't getting that nigga nothing, that nigga about as smart as a goddamn.
Yeah, I told him, and when it comes to the Melanesian thing that he got, he could talk to you and Lucky about the migration patterns, the different,
Nah, that nigga think he been here, yo. You can't talk to him.
He need to tap in, because he think he of Melanesian descent.
Who y'all talking about?
Yo ass.
We talking about me?
Yeah, you think you of Melanesian descent, so you need to tap in with Shawn and Lucky so they could tell you.
So Lucky, I ain't know Lucky was on there. I thought Lucky was a Pan-African.
What?
No, Lucky and
Yo,
Shawn.
hold on. I just told
Yo,
you.
P, on some real shit, I thought everybody
No.
on here Pan-African, bro.
What is a
What do you think? What I don't understand. What do you think a Pan African is?
What's a Pan African?
The Pan-Africans believe in the out of Africa theory. That's my
See, you dumb nigga. That ain't
That don't got nothing to do with being a Pan-African.
That's why I say you talk like a white boy.
So when you
You
say
talk
all
like a
black
white
people
boy.
came from Africa, that's
Yodi, sit in the back, nigga. Sit your dumb ass in the back.
That shit don't got nothing to do with being a Pan-African. Nothing. That's what all the Arabs do. They say, "Oh, you think you African, so you're a Pan-African."
Gaslight niggas and shit. Knowing we know y'all don't know what the fuck Pan Africans is.
Man, that is the most widest definition I ever heard.
Because you believe in the out of Africa. First of all, the out of Africa theory doesn't require a belief. It's the out of Africa theory.
so you saying that it ain't got nothing to do with the other one?
No, hell no, it ain't got a
Not even close.
Yo, bro, come
So
on.
you saying when
Hold on,
you
Yodi,
say
put it-
all
no,
black
no.
people
Hey,
came from
I
Africa?
don't want to put you in the back, but I do want you to listen. Just listen for a moment. All right, so Black Panther, who's a member of the Masi right now, he's in Burkina Faso, you know, the home of the Masi, right? The actual Masi tribe. He's in Burkina Faso at a Pan-African conference. He was invited by ADDI, right? A whole lot of people were, and they submerged on Burkina Faso for this event because of Traore. He held the conference. He spoke. He did all of that shit, right? Ben was able to. He was able to get to meet him. My thing is what you think Pan-African is, it ain't. It's not. It has nothing to do with the out of Africa theory, bro.
Not even close.
So you saying so? IP. Let me ask you a question then, right? So you're saying that when you say black people came from Africa, they originated in Africa. That has nothing to do with the out of Africa theory.
No, because the out
Explain
of
that.
the out of Africa theory, and that's why I know you got that from the white boys, is that all modern humans comes out of Africa. All of them.
Including black people, right?
What the fuck, Yodi?
This nigga slow. What part of all you don't get, man? Every single human walking on the planet Earth.
I'm gonna wait till y'all finish the number talk.
And migrated out, Yodi. Life started in Africa. People left out of Africa at a certain point in time and migrated into other places. That migration can be confirmed, Yodi. Listen to me.
I'm listening, bro.
It can be confirmed based on genetic evidence because L3 is the haplogroup that populated the rest of the world. L3 leaves out of Africa and goes two ways. It goes north and it goes south. Well, kind of like a southern route, right? That's how you end up with Melanesians and all that bullshit. And then you end up with people going into these other places, and then they will. That's the premise of out of Africa because it is backed by actual evidence.
I got you. I got you.
No, hold on, Yodi. But hold on. There's more to that, but I'm just trying to give you a sample size.
I got you. I get what you're saying.
Keep it more modern human and not going too far in the archaics and all of the other shit.
Let me ask you a question, P.
That's out of Africa. That has nothing to do with Pan-Africanism.
But P,
because
hold on.
Pan-Africans don't claim all humanity.
Let me talk to P. Hold on, P. What you just said, right? So you're saying if black people, if the narrative isn't black people all came from Africa, all black people came from Africa, right? How? I know you explained it, but I still don't get how does that don't connect with the out of Africa theory saying all
because all humans,
Hold on. Let me say this. Right? There's an opposite theory to the out of Africa theory.
There's no
opposite. Know this, right?
There's no opposite.
It's
there's
called
There's no opposite theory. There's no opposite theory that is accepted by science. There's no opposite theory. I don't want to hear that shit because there's no evidence for
There
it.
is a opposite theory called polygenesis.
And there we go. Now you in the back again because I
And
just
once again, taking white supremacist talking points, but somehow you're abo.
I knew you was
Jamaican
gonna do it.
abo at that.
Yo, that's why I put him in the back, bro. I was trying to prevent him from saying that dumbass shit because I knew exactly that he was gonna sit here and be on this white supremacist bullshit. And he don't even know that he on the white supremacist bullshit. That's the fucked up part about this whole conversation is the mere fact that you don't even know that you're spewing racism, white supremacy. Because they came up with an alternative to that for a simple fact that they were trying to prove that life didn't start in Africa because they didn't want that.
Chinese try to do
Yo,
it too.
hold
but
on, whoa. Let me talk to P. Hold on, let me talk to
Nah,
P.
I don't
What he
need you
just
talking
said
to me,
is,
nigga.
yo,
I
bro.
don't need you talking to me,
P,
nigga.
are you saying that
Nah,
just because I don't believe in
no.
the out of Africa
No,
theory,
I
I'm a
said
white
it doesn't
supremacist?
require a
Is that
belief.
what you saying, P?
No, nigga, what you proposed is the talking points of white supremacy.
Like not even Asian, because Asian supremacists have different
Yo,
theories.
P, respectfully, that don't make no sense what you just
Nah,
said. That's the dumbest shit you
It,
done
it
said.
does,
since I
it
know you,
does,
bro.
it does. Once again, there are different supremacist group on this earth, and you picked the only one that is aligned with the white people. Why didn't you pick the Asian supremacist part? There's a Asian theory where all humans come from. Why did you pick the one that aligns perfectly with white supremacists?
He can't answer that because he doesn't know. And that's the thing. He fell off. He fell off, by the way. I don't know. Maybe he was looking in his phone. But yo, this nigga, all y'all niggas got low IQs, bro. Like, if it ain't Yodi, it's Vino. Like, y'all like the dumbest two niggas in the world. I mean, the only reason we even talk to y'all because we could just beat y'all up when we ain't got nothing to do and shit. Let me delete that bullshit. And you kick any of that anti-African rhetoric in the chat, nigga, I'm kicking your fucking whole ass out. What up, Q?
Yeah, I mean, it can be anti-African, but at least don't be anti-African that aligns with white people. Be your own thing.
You said y'all can't be West, nigga. You ain't even West Indian, nigga. That's how dumb you is, motherfucker. You claim to be a black Seminole. That's a Cimarron. That's a person of African descent. You like mentally challenged, nigga. Running around here trying to act like you something. I don't know what happened to Yoda. He fell off. I think his boyfriend called him.
That is something I noticed too when you go into the sources and something like that. Why does it always end by white supremacist? Like 90% of the time. Now I know that those people don't interact with the white community a lot, but go over there, listen to what they say, just replace black or Abo or Berber with white, and you have nearly one-on-one the same arguments, like straight up.
That boy tripping, man. I don't know what happened to you, boy, but you tripping.
He's definitely bugging.
I would show you the African kid in his head.
Can I ask a question? Where, because I noticed that, why do people use words and don't understand it? Because I'm serious, what does Pan-African have to do with the out of Africa theory? I don't. That is the first time I heard that this is one and the same.
Abos, all of them say that shit. And they even say like because we say, Black Americans' ancestors came from Africa recently and was enslaved in America. They try to tie that to out of Africa when that has nothing to do with out of Africa.
Do they not understand that between? That's why I say I think Abos don't understand history. history
Mhm.
between those two. There are literally millions of years apart. Like time is not equal. It's not existing. Like all of time doesn't exist at the same time.
Yeah, they have no clue.
It's linear.
Word. As soon as they hear, oh, you got African ancestry, oh, you're Pan African. They don't know what they be saying.
Nah. Being an African doesn't make you Pan
Nigga
African.
said Pan African equals out of Africa theory. Nigga, you about the dumbest motherfucker on the earth, bro. Because the people in the chat, yo, Kevin Troy is an excellent Indigenous American, right? He's an American Indian, and that speaks to his story. It actually connects his people directly with this land because of the out of Africa theory. It's other people, you know what I mean? So that makes him Pan African too, nigga. Like for real.
But Shawn, a while back, didn't the Chinese try to debunk? I don't know if it was the Chinese, but one of them Asian groups tried to debunk the out of
It
Africa
was
theory.
the Chinese.
Yeah, and they couldn't do it. So they had to accept the fact that they also come from Africa. So that makes them Pan African.
Yep. According to Yodi.
Or what about the German scientist, biologist, who also says the out of Africa theory is true? That makes him a Pan African also.
Yep.
Like that,
The
it makes no sense.
they be using.
Once again, it makes no sense if you're a separate group from. But if you're a white supremacist, naturally everyone who subscribes to it, you could lump them into the same group. That's called a Pan African.
Nah,
Yep. It's basically like they used to say, "Oh, you're a nigga lover, so you're a Pan African."
Nah, y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping, bro. Everybody, Pan African, but them niggas, them, yeah, because of the out of Africa.
Nah, that's not even it. Like I said, most Africans are even not Pan African. Like that's a specific niche ideology.
Just remember,
ideology. Yodi said we're not looking at both sides of the story.
Yodi, what is it? North America is the most fertile continent. What? What the most fertile got to do, nigga? You didn't anything out the ground.
North America is the most fertile continent. What does this?
It has no benefit on human life. None at all. Because something's fertile. Nigga, that don't mean shit. Ain't no origin for life in this bitch either. Show us.
Jody, chill. I don't want you starting bringing up Stormfront sources. Chill out. Like, don't dip too deep into the white boy madness.
Run this bitch ass niggas back. What your whole ass want, man? Because I got a motherfucking thing for you. Yeah, you already came in here wrong, nigga.
What he said?
Oh, shit.
Yo, as soon as he says, "Yo, are you saying?" You know he about to fuck something up.
Nah, that was
you saying?
Yeah,
huh? He'd be like, "Yo, oh, that was Vito. Oh, you should have let him off for a second."
Nah,
Shawn P.
Nah, it's we not the same one. I had a discussion with, and I asked him, "Okay, how your ancestors are not Homo sapiens?" And he said yes.
Oh no, he's stupid too. I mean, I'm gonna let y'all talk to that nigga. Hit the link. Come back on the panel. You know, I'm gonna let your whole ass. I'm gonna let your whole ass up.
Oh, so you and Vito not cool this week?
Man, I ain't fucking with none of them niggas.
Now, but one thing I don't understand, if you listen to those,
I let them talk on my shit, bro. They don't never let me rock.
I know, but if you listen to them, you notice they don't take anything seriously. They don't even take their own sources seriously. If you go through their own sources, I allows the energy, allows the debate because it's a good example how to actually debate. But you don't actually get through them because they don't care. Every time you point out something in their sources, like the one guy there's multiple times mentioned African, that Africans mixing with Indians and something like that in his own source, he doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Y'all the weirdest niggas in the United States, man.
That's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. You come on the panel wrong. You come on the panel wrong, bro.
They don't care. I don't understand
You
it.
come on the
Like,
motherfucking panel wrong.
I'm even surprised they tried to prove it at all.
Man, why y'all teaming up with these motherfucking
hold on.
Hold
Yo, I got
on,
a
this
question.
nigga got
Why this
crack in
nigga
his
got
hand.
crack in his hand, bro?
I'm thinking the same shit. Why the fuck you
Yo,
got crack in
nigga,
your
a
hand, man?
crackhead, yo.
I'm serving these niggas tonight.
Yeah, he's crack. This nigga's a real live crackhead.
That's why he talks like that.
I'm finna serve these niggas.
Serving
Yeah, he
nothing.
got that because he got that lock jaw, Mika. He
You
got
ain't
that lock
serving
jaw.
nothing. Exactly.
Hold on. Is that really? Is that how very? Is that is very information? Is
That
that how
shit is
crack?
embarrassing.
Is that
That's
how crack looks like? Is that really how crack looks like?
Yeah, it is.
yep. That's
Okay.
embarrassing, Vino.
Man, y'all embarrassing. What the fuck y'all niggas doing on here capping with some niggas that sold y'all?
Yeah. Wrong again. You on the panel wrong again. Get
All
the
the
shit.
white people went into Africa and
Get
captured
the
the
shit.
niggas, huh?
Nah, get the shit right. Get the shit right. If you
What's
gonna
up? How your family come over here?
if you gonna say something, get it right, nigga.
All right, so what happened?
Get it right. Keep it right, nigga.
Oh, what they volunteered?
What?
Did they volunteer to come over here, nigga?
Who volunteered, nigga? What the fuck are you
Nigga,
talking about? Nobody
what
knows.
you doing hooking up with some punk ass
Nobody know what you
Africans?
talking about. Nobody know what you talking about.
What you doing hooking up with some
Nobody know
punk
what you
ass
talking
Africans
about.
that sold your
Nobody
family into
know what you
slavery,
talking
nigga?
about. Nobody know what you talking about.
What
Right
you
now, all
doing?
he is a nigga just running his dick sucker.
Yeah, nigga, you a buster, nugga. Y'all niggas some
Yeah,
bust ass.
nigga, all
Y'all
we
niggas
is
gotta go.
Can I ask him
Nah,
if
we
he
can't
is
have that nigga
so?
shit here in the back right
Nah,
now.
if he is so knowledgeable, which tribe am I from? If he already knows.
Yeah, talk like you have some sense. Just messing
Man,
it
why
up.
y'all niggas wanna be African? These niggas sold y'all into slavery.
Why you wanna be something you ain't, nigga? You wanna be a Seminole?
Why you wanna be an
Why you
African? These
wanna be a
niggas sold
Seminole?
y'all.
Why you
Y'all
wanna
some
be a
buster ass
Seminole?
niggas.
Tribe am
Y'all
I
Why you
from?
niggas
wanna
is
be
some
a
bitches,
Seminole,
tribe
nigga.
is?
Your
Y'all
ass
the most
lost, nigga.
bitches ass
Turtle
niggas.
kids ass
And them
nigga.
niggas over there
You
getting
on
ran
Trailer
by the East
Kids
Africans.
ass niggas.
Them
You
niggas
on
getting
Trailer
ran by
Kids
East
ass
Indians.
nigga. You a
Okay,
Trailer
okay,
Nigga,
Kids
the
ass
East
nigga.
Indians telling them
Yeah,
niggas what to do.
you a Trailer
well,
East
Kids
Indians
ass
is telling
nigga.
these niggas what to
You
do.
a Trailer
once
Kids
again,
ass
we
nigga.
can have the ego argument, but if you're just like a white boy and just don't even mention the tribes, it's okay. If you don't know, you don't know.
Nah, he don't know. He a bitch ass nigga.
What does that have to do with the history, right? And our ancestry. It has nothing to do with it at all.
Why we want to be African, nigga? The fuck you mean? Why we want to be? Why the fuck we want to be American? What the fuck is an American, nigga? That ain't the motherfucking name of this land. Ain't never been the name of this motherfucking land, nigga. Fuck is you on?
I
Oh,
mean,
just run around here with your somebody else shit in your mouth, man, all day long, man. Yeah, whole ass.
He talk about Seminoles. That's not even the name of the people. Like
Exactly.
Seminoles is a bunch of mixed tribes. He don't even know that.
Vino,
I ain't
But he's a
giving
Seminole.
that nigga nothing. Whole ass nigga. Crackheaded ass motherfucker.
This
Yo,
nigga really had crack in his hand. Like
Sean P, why y'all want to be Africans? Why you niggas want to be African, Sean P? Like, what I'm trying
victim.
to say,
They want to play the victim.
what I said was, why y'all want to be African, Sean P? Because motherfuckers over here, we the real live engines, Sean P. You know what I'm saying? So you, not a
Cook, my nigga, talk
coincidence,
that shit.
Mika, all you niggas don't know nothing. We is
Nothing. They
motherfucking
don't know
mafia.
nothing.
We got motherfucking Trump in the office, and he finna show you niggas what's up. You niggas
Trump not a German.
us, nigga.
What does Trump have to do with the apples?
That's what he said.
the Abos love Trump for some reason.
Why? It's
Because
only,
Trump is a conservative.
what does
Because
conservative
most
has to
black
do
people
with
are
Abo?
liberals.
Or what does a conservative has to do with
Because
being
most
an?
black people are liberals. And
But
that's what's
what does your
destroying
tribal affiliate?
destroying our community.
Yeah, but what does your tribe has to
So we need
do?
a conservative to change the situation.
But here he
What
come back with this white supremacy shit.
what
So
does
conservatism is white supremacy?
The way you're talking about it, it is.
No. So why most black people were Republicans before Democrats then?
You talking about in the
Most black people
1800s,
You know
wasn't
what
early
I'm
even one of
talking
them
1900s?
about. You know
Listen,
what I'm talking about.
Nothing. Most
listen.
black people wasn't either
Is
one of them.
conservatism white supremacy?
If that's the case, then
You know
why
the
was most
values.
black
Hold
people
on, the
Republicans
values
before the
changed
became
Today's
also.
Republican
Democrats?
Party, today's Republican Party is full of the white supremacists.
The values changed.
Back in the day, it used to be the Democratic Party in the earlier offsets with the Ku Klux Klan and the whole 9 yards.
Yo, P, black people wasn't Republicans before
So,
Democrats, P?
Did you hear what? Did you hear anything he just said?
yo, sit in the back for 5 minutes, yo.
I can
He
answer.
didn't hear. He didn't
Okay,
hear shit you just said.
he's a full blown coon, straight up, like nothing personal, but once again, if you want to rep your own tribe, rep your own tribe. Stop hanging on to nuts of white people. Start using
Like
the talking
all,
points. Now, if you want to be
always know.
conservative, you can be conservative, but once again, you want to claim a tribe. You want to claim a tribe. Inner tribes are different ideologies. Like like do those people understand what it is to be a tribesman?
No. Like him even bringing up, oh, black people used to be Republicans. You leaving out a lot of shit. Republicans made some underhanded deals with Democrats to where they end up switching party. The values start to change,
It does.
right?
It's very easy. Which party black people votes a party who is not part of the Ku Klux Klan? Most. That is very easy. The party where the active members of the Ku Klux Klan is a party black people don't vote the most. It's not that hard.
Man, I don't get this shit for whatever the reason is. Let me bring this dumbass nigga back. Yo, you have a nice life, man.
There's only one color, and that's green, y'all.
Yo, they shut the fuck up, bro.
Like I said, they don't even take it seriously. I'm even surprised to bring up sources at all. Like they don't do
There's
the
only one
truthful.
color, y'all. It's green.
I'm surprised albums don't
You
do
ain't got
the same.
none.
I'm surprised albums don't do the same like the white boys when they have an argument. I say I write and I say.
I don't speak for apples. I speak for me. P know that.
You an abo. Undercover.
I don't speak for them though.
You undercover abo.
That's what you call
Yeah, but
me.
look,
But that's I don't speak for them. They got to
if
speak for themselves.
if they knew if they really knew he was Jamaican, they wouldn't even fuck with him.
What you mean? They know. Shawn know. How Shawn know?
Shaw's not an
Everybody
abo.
know I'm Jamaican, nigga.
Shaw's not know. Everybody don't know because
What
then
do you
you
mean
call you
everybody don't
tether.
know? Everybody
They
do
would be
know.
calling you tether and all types of shit.
Melanated goddess always called me, oh, my Jamaican
She's
abo.
not an
So how you
abo.
mean
don't
people
get it,
don't
bro.
know each
This
other?
nigga's so
He's lying
slow.
again.
We know you're Jamaican. We don't look at you different because we understand that you just happen to be on a different
P know
stop.
I'm Jamaican. How P know I'm Jamaican if
Are
I'm
you
not?
listening? Are you listening,
How
bro?
do he know?
Listening is an
What are
art,
you
bro,
talking
and you
about,
don't
NAC?
have
You
it.
wildin'.
Everybody you're naming is not an Aboriginal. Do you
I
understand
said I
that? My
don't speak for
statement.
abos. Didn't I just say that?
Did you hear? So look, you didn't even hear what I said. I said you Aboriginals wouldn't even fuck with you because if they knew you was
I
Jamaican,
don't care because I don't speak for them. Did you just hear me?
bro. But you represent. You go on their panels. You represent their talking points. You're an Abo though. You
That's
are
what you
abo. So
call me. I don't speak for them
group of
though. I
people,
speak for me. You could call me an abo, but I
your
don't speak for
own
abos. You
your
understand what I'm
own group
saying?
of people. Listen,
Oh,
the
Just because we
people,
speak this, just we might
the
say the
people that you
similar things,
listen,
don't mean I speak for
Yodi. I
them.
heard your dumb
They
shit.
speak for themselves. Do you
The people
understand?
that you
hold
represent
on.
online, the people.
Why don't we just accept that he once again using another white boy talking point? Oh, I agree with the KKK. I align with the KKK, but I'm not a member of the KKK, so don't call me that.
That's exactly what it is. Like Yodi, how
Typical
come you don't go on their
white
panels and
boy
say that you
talking point.
Jamaican? How come you don't go on their panels and say you're Jamaican?
I always say that, bro.
You never say it.
Everybody knows this, bro.
No, everybody doesn't know it. You
Our
don't go. I
American.
haven't heard
Let me
you
ask you
say.
something, NAC.
I haven't heard you say
Hold on. Let
one
me ask you something.
time.
Hold on. Let me ask you something. One question. I'm gonna let you talk. I promise you. Are American Indians only found in the United States?
No,
Where are they found at?
all
Also,
over the Americas.
That's why it's
Exactly.
called
Exactly.
American
That
Okay.
answer
Indian.
your fucking
Okay. Now
question.
look, Yodi. Now, do the people who call themselves Aboriginal on YouTube, do they look at Jamaicans as American Indians?
Repeat the question, bro. My fault.
Do Aboriginals on YouTube look at Jamaicans as American
No,
Indians?
they don't.
Okay, then.
Again, that's
That's
why I
my
said I don't
point.
speak for abos. I done said that already.
You don't have to speak for them. If
But
they
I
knew
don't
you
rep
was
them. If I don't
Jamaican,
speak for them, I
they
don't
would
rep
tell
them
you you're
either.
not
If I don't
Aboriginal and
speak
you're
for
not
them, I don't
American
rep them
Indian.
Hold on,
either.
hold on, hold on. So I understand you're Jamaican.
I
Why
speak
do
for
you?
me. I speak for me.
Okay, but why do you bring up? Why do you bring up when you're Jamaican laws that don't even apply to Jamaica at that time?
Huh?
Why you bring up sources that is not focused on Jamaica?
Because I live in the United States.
But we talking about your claim of ancestry. And if you're an Aboriginal Indian from Jamaica, why do you bring up laws that has nothing to do with Jamaica?
Because I live in the United States.
Once again, we're talking about ancestry.
Oh, because American Indians apply not. I'm gonna answer your question. I didn't mean. Hold on. Let me answer this question. NAC just answered you. Is American Indians only applied to the United States? He said no.
Yeah, but
So
once again,
what? So
why bring up?
American Indian business in the United States applies to American Indians across the fucking Americas.
And
That
that is
answer your
okay, but
question.
once again, why do you bring up sources? Why do you not bring up sources from Jamaica?
I could bring up sources from Jamaica. What sources you want to know?
Is the
They ain't
same
gonna prove
letters?
you. They ain't gonna prove
You
you an
want?
American Indian.
I'll bring up. I'll put a link in the chat if Pete put it up in the
It
chat.
won't make you an American Indian.
But you just said American Indians are not just in the United
You
States.
won't. It won't make you an American Indian.
Why? Okay. Let me ask you a
Because you
question,
ain't
Pete.
here,
Let me
nigga.
ask you a question, Pete.
You ain't got a
I don't know if
Jamaican
melanated
source to
goddess.
say you
Hold on.
indigenous to Jamaica, nigga.
Say that again, Pete.
You don't have a source that's gonna come out of Jamaica that makes you an indigenous person to
Of
America.
course I do. I got plenty.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
You,
do. You
I'm gonna
want me
say
to
it
share?
one more time. You don't have a source that's in Jamaica that's gonna
Yes.
make you indigenous to the Americas.
Yes, I do. I'm a maroon.
What?
Oh.
Maroons are not indigenous.
They not? How they not indigenous?
What?
Oh my God.
How they not indigenous? Because they say they African. They say y'all
What tribe?
African,
What
Oh,
and
tribe of
that's
Yodi.
wrong.
Maroons?
So hold
What
on.
tribe of
NAC, let
Maroons?
me
What
Yodi.
ask
tribe
you.
of Maroon?
Hold
What tribe
on.
of Maroon?
Do me a favor.
Yo,
Do me a favor. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
killing yourself, yo.
Seminoles or maroons, right?
You killing yourself.
What tribe of Maroons, Yodi?
I'm in the Accompong tribe, and
The
the
what?
Maroons in Jamaica, from St. Elizabeth to
Yo,
Spanish Town
Yodi.
all the way to Kingston.
That boy Yodi, wow,
My
man.
my maroon tribe. Look, P. I'm answering your question, P. He asked the question, "What's my ancestry?" My people still own land that was given by the British in Jamaica to the Maroon tribes. They still own that land in St. Elizabeth right now. All on my mother's side of the family. That answer your question? Again, are American Indians only found in the United States? Let me ask you a better question. What they call the Caribbean Labor Day Parade? What they call the Labor Day Parade? Do they call it the West African Day Parade or they call it the West Indian Day Parade? NAC, that's questions for you.
Kampa tribe of Jamaica.
Oh, it's
So
silence. I hear
hold on. I was
crickets.
on
Ain't
mute.
nobody
No, I was
answering the
on mute.
question.
I'm
Again,
talking right now.
let
I'm
me ask the
talking,
question
Yodi.
again.
Yodi,
Ask the
Yodi,
question again.
Yodi. I'm
Why?
talking. I'm talking, Yodi. You gotta be quiet. So they call it the West Indian Day Parade because those people are from the West Indies. It don't make them Indian. It don't make them Indian.
Could you write in the private chat how you spell your tribe's name, Akampa? Because the only thing I get in is North America.
You're gaslighting.
Nah, I'm not.
You're a professional gaslighter.
I'm not.
NAC. NAC. Nobody should believe what you say.
You just said a nigga. If just because they call you West Indian, that mean you're not Indian. You're a goddamn bro. You're a gaslighter.
You're using the
Did
word
but
wrong.
did
That's not even a
excuse
gaslighting,
me,
man.
excuse me, did what's your name again? Yodi. Did
Yodi.
Yodi so Yodi, that's your tribe right there?
That's one of them.
Akompong? Okay, do you know where that name comes from?
What name?
Uh-oh.
Akompong. Do you know where it comes from? Do you know
Africa.
anything about
I don't. No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
So why you
Wow.
say it?
Akompong is reportedly the name after. Okay,
I know
Akompong from
because you know why they
Ashanti.
say that
From
because they say every.
Ashanti. Hold on. No, no, no. I gave you an opportunity to speak, right? And now I'm reading, so you don't have to speak now. From the Ashanti name, Akompong is a historical maroon village located in the hills of St. Elizabeth in the parish island, Jamaica,
Now,
and it
Oh,
tells
hold on.
you
You are
this where
Ashanti?
the Jamaican. Yeah, he's Ashanti, so it's where the
You
Jamaican
said you're my
Maroons.
mortal enemy. Hold on, you're my mortal enemy. You're the reason why my
hold
tribe in
on. Let us
Africa.
speak. Let us speak. Let us speak. Go ahead.
So it's where the Jamaican Maroons and the Taino, the indigenous Taino, established a fortified stronghold in the hilly terrain in the
Taínos, American
17th
Indians.
century. Know that, but the Jamaican Maroons
Don't worry
aren't.
about it.
It's like, do you not understand English? They
He
made a
said he said
distinction
he was
between
maroon. Don't worry about the Taino.
where the Maroons and the indigenous Tainos. So Tainos are different people from the Maroons. That's why they would not, they're different. Do you see that?
No,
Nah, he ain't
very
shit.
sure.
They defended
Oh,
it and maintained independence from the Spanish and then later the British after the colony changed hands. So
Damn.
it says here, our compound is reportedly named after the son of Miguel Reed and the first African Maroon leader in Western Jamaica, originally from Ghana, and allegedly the first leader of the Kojo's town, that's in Trelawney town. This would
Hold
make
on.
up our
Hold on. I
compound
can't let you
brother of
keep doing that. I can't let you keep doing that. Hold on 1 second. What happened to that boy? What happened
He
to that
dropped off.
boy?
This would make
What
our
happened to that
compound brother
boy?
of Kojo. This would make our compound brother of Kojo or Cujo and possibly Kofi, Kweku, Nani of the
All
Maroons.
that
This
Ashanti
is
shit.
all the African names. So
All that
you're
Ashanti.
African, brother. We knew you was
What?
an African brother. You're our
Golf
compound.
feel the
Big up,
golf feel the same
big up,
way. Golf feel the
big
same way.
up.
He said the same
no.
shit.
No. But now
No,
that I
no.
know it's Ashanti, now it's Ashanti, you're the reason my tribe is split in two, nigga. Fuck your ancestry.
Wait, what you talking about? Wait, chill out. That's my ancestry too. Just chill out.
I'm Igbo.
Okay, keep that. Okay, y'all enslaved us. What you talking about?
Let's not do this. Come on now.
No,
You
what you
know, let's
talking
not
about? You
let's
enslaved
not
us
do
too.
that.
Igbos that had a hand in slavery. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Let's not
Like y'all
even
was
go there.
innocent. Don't do that. Yeah, he need to be understanding his history. Igbos ain't no victims in this whole thing. So go somewhere with that. Anyway, um, bruh, Jody,
Yodi
you
left.
are
Sean, you kicked him off or he left?
No, that nigga ran.
no. Say it ain't so.
Yeah,
Jody, your phone must
Yeah.
have died.
he
Jody
claimed
phone
some shit.
died.
I already knew that he was
Melanated
going to
finished
get
them
on that.
off. Melanated
Nah,
finished them off.
nah. Listen, his
I knew he
phone
was
died.
claiming some African shit. I don't even know why y'all was sitting there. I wasn't even going through all that. I'm like, this nigga just named some African shit.
Yeah, of course. I've been told him he was Ashanti before
That
I
brother
even knew it.
said, "I'm a compound." Yo, he said that drink.
Yeah, he said it with confidence too.
He said that with confidence. I'm compound. Yo, all right.
See, you know
He's
what?
like,
You know what his problem is? He's probably first generation, right? He probably never been back to Jamaica. And he just hears these stories like, oh, they this, they that, they the Maroons. And now he gets online and he's formulating his own history. He probably doesn't really have contact with anybody. His family probably
nah, he
does.
gotta be. He gotta be more than. He gotta be like second generation because
Or
if he was
second,
first
yeah.
generation, if he was first generation, he'll be like, yeah, son. He would still have an attachment to Africa, but it's.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
act like it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
dwindling.
Yeah, because he
It's
doesn't have
dwindling.
a little accent or nothing. Like he probably like second, third. You're right.
Right. My son sounds straight FBA. My son is like, he gonna think he's a YN all day. You know, he like to eat our food and stuff, but
Yodi
you
ran
know,
like a little bitch.
Yodi didn't run. His phone died, man.
Yodi ran. Nah, he ran like a little.
Melanated finished them off real quick.
Nah, I don't do that. Don't do that. That's my
Nah, we gave him
African
a couple
brother.
leg shots. Nah, we gave him a couple leg shots. He came with the headshot. Like,
Wait,
No,
so Vino is from Benin.
he named it. He named the African tribe. He didn't know that shit.
yeah, he heard that name before and didn't do no research in it because he's stuck in North America. He don't even know his own shit.
Nah, indigenous people aren't labeled African. They went through a whole mutation and migration to get them to where they are today. They admixed with fucking Denovicens and Neanderthals. That's why we know the difference between the West Africans in America and the goddamn and people y'all be trying to claim as Africans. That's how we know there's a difference. Their genetic makeup, their admixture tells us the whole story. The moment we start looking at their cheekbones, chin, their lips and their noses, and certain genetic features in their other facial expressions, we know that they've been mixing with them goddamn arcades. Ain't nothing wrong with it. We got 1 or 2% Neanderthal, but we don't have any Denovicin in us. That's how we know the difference. Just because someone has the same shade of skin tone you are, just means they're from that same equatorial environment, just in a different place on the map. I don't know why they can't understand that shit. Simple. Y'all niggas want to be goddamn elbow so bad, nigga. Now he mad. Then melanated and pissed off old boy.
Yeah, look, now everybody's African.
Yeah.
Nah, you know that wasn't right.
I ain't even
He
know what
came up
happened.
here. He was talking some tribalism nonsense. If you don't get out of here, like and depict the history appropriately. He's talking all this historical stuff, and then he's like, "Oh, you people did something to my people. Oh, I'm Igbo. Are you
Who
Igbo?"
you talking about? You talking about the Ashanti and the Igbo?
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh
Igbo is
yeah, that shit
enslaving
personal.
folks. What is you
Yeah,
talking about?
the tribal shit personal. Yeah, fuck that shit, nigga.
Yeah,
We all
you ain't
that.
no victim.
You gotta
You ain't no
remember,
victim.
no, he don't know that all of us are well, us in America, we're an admixture of all that shit. So we ain't trying to hit none of that shit you talking
You ain't
about.
trying to hear none of it. None of it. Go somewhere.
We Igbo and Ashanti.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't listening to none of that shit, nigga. Shit. Yeah, y'all left that shit in Africa, nigga. It
I
came
got
up.
some Dahomey and some Yoruba. What? It's all mixed up in here.
Yeah. But they gotta, that's what that tribal shit run deep though. Them niggas they bang like Bloods and Crips.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
that's to me. That's what any Ashanti person, even on the continent, should tell him. Cry me a river. You ain't no victim. You little enslaver too. Shut up. Don't want to hear it. 2025, and you talking that nonsense. But any Jamaican one, I mean, yes, the same way they got mixed people here in America, they got mixed people here there in Jamaica.
That boy
They got mixed
Yodi mad.
people everywhere else. But you want to talk about you 100% indigenous? Get out of my face with that foolishness. You sound dumb, 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 dumb. You're
That
just
boy
disgracing
Yodi
your ancestors.
mad. Yodi, why you so mad, bro? Tell us why
He in
you
the chat?
bro. Yeah, he's in
He in
the
the
chat.
chat?
Yeah, he in the chat. Punk ass nigga in the chat.
Jody, why you left?
You know why he left? Shit, don't act like you don't know why he left. Left.
Yodi, why you left? You ran?
Tucked his tail like a little
Yodi,
bit.
you ran? I didn't want to believe that she was gonna run. Mm-mm.
He a runner. He's
You're a big man.
definitely a runner.
Hold on.
Real
What's the religion? What's the religion of people in Akopong? I'm gonna ask.
Yo, the EIE is Jamaican, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
I think it's like something called like Kumpu or something,
Yeah,
something
my
like that,
fault,
but it's
y'all. My
from
phone
West
was
Africa
dying and
though.
shit. My fault.
What happened, Yodi?
Nah, my phone was dying. My fault, Pete.
Oh, they gave you CPR?
I'm back.
They gave you CPR?
I'm back. What's good? I'm back. Yeah, I'm resuscitating. Paul. Yo,
So
listen.
what do you
Can
think
I?
about
Can I?
what she said?
Oh
Can you
damn! I
comment on
can't
what she said
speak, bro.
first? Yeah, I'm asking you a question. You can speak.
My
Can you
fault. Go
answer the
ahead. Go ahead.
question? What you think about what Melanated told you about the Maroons you said you come from?
Because just like they classify
Here we
Black
go.
Americans as from Africa, they
Here we go.
classify everybody in the Americas that's Black, melanated is from Africa.
Here we go.
What do you mean? Here we go.
So
That's truth.
Nah,
listen. So the traditional
They're
the
gonna label
traditional
Maroons as
religion.
African, even though
No,
Seminoles is
no.
Maroons too.
Well,
Seminoles.
we
I'm more
talking about no. We
related to
talking about in
Seminoles.
Jamaica.
Listen,
We
I'm
in
more
Jamaica ain't no
related to the
Seminoles in
Seminoles
Jamaica, bruh.
in the South
Oh, you
than to
talking about
Africans in fucking
dude?
Congo.
You talking
The
about
fuck?
Jamaica? You talking about Jamaica? Okay. Don't go to Seminoles. We talking about Jamaica. The Maroons there, where your peoples is from, and the Akompong, right? Stay focused. Don't go all emotional and going on and trying to draw in other things and muddy the waters. We're talking about the Jamaicans, and because right
Yeah,
now we
I'm
could look
listening.
up videos. We could look up videos of the Jamaicans in Akompong town doing a traditional spiritual custom and ritual, and then you're going to tell me that that's Native American.
Yes, it is. It's not African. They label
Wow.
everything Africa.
So their
what?
words are Native American.
Remember,
So their
Europeans
words.
gave
So
you
the language
African
that they're
history.
speaking. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Europeans gave you
The language
African
that they're
history.
speaking. Hold on. The language that they're speaking is not African. It's going to be Native American. Yes or no? Because I'm asking. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go down the list. Their language is going to be what? Go ahead, tell me.
Well, they're going to speak Hebrew, which is a
Right?
form of Arabic.
Wait, who's
Hebrew.
speaking Hebrew? Who's speaking
Oh,
Hebrew?
they
Who the
say
Stop
fuck
it,
American
speaks
please.
Indians are
Hebrew?
Hebrew. They say
No, no. I'm
American
talking
Indians
about
are
in
Hebrew. Hold on,
Jamaica.
I'm gonna
Stay
answer your
focused to
question
my
because it's a
question.
deep question.
In Jamaica,
You
the
asked a great
Akompong
question. I want
people
to answer
are
it though.
speaking Hebrew. Listen to the question. Let me ask it again. In Jamaica, the Akompong people speak Hebrew? Question mark. Go ahead.
No, Arabic and Hebrew comes from Arabic.
Okay, so the people in Jamaica speak Arabic. The Maroons in Akompong
The
town speak
whole world
Arabic.
spoke Arabic at one time.
I'm talking about right now. What do they speak? Because they still have their culture.
I want to answer your question, but just finish your
So
question
answer
though.
the question.
Okay, so let me answer it. Right. The reason why I say that the
Mm-mm,
Arabic
mm-mm,
they
mm. I
speak
know the
Arabic.
reason.
Come on.
It's not my question. Not the reason why. What language do they speak?
Okay, I'm going to start from the beginning. American Indians were always
Oh, you
classified
must be over there at White Girl house because you whispering.
Ar- um, American Indians were always classified
They're
as.
not answering my question.
I'm
Really
starting
not.
from the jump. I'm starting from
Not.
the
I don't.
jump.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm saying. I'm asking 2025 today,
Uh-huh.
November 8th. So that's not the jump. What
He,
language do they speak?
they speak Arabic because Yoruba is Arabic.
So
What?
in Jamaica they speak
Yoruba is
Arabic.
Arabic.
Yoruba is not
Yoruba
the
is
language.
Oh my God.
Yoruba, Igbo languages, Yoruba
What?
languages. That's
No,
what they said.
no.
That's what
Stop.
they
Igbo
claim.
and
Hold
Yoruba
on,
is
hold on,
different.
hold on.
Why are you calling Igbo and Yoruba the same thing?
Because it is because it came from the same Arabic
Nah, yo,
language.
hold on, yo, KOK, you
Wow.
can go after she go, bro.
Yo, Atlantic and Atlanta, and now Yoruba and Igbo.
She gonna let you know.
Let me start over,
All right, I'm
right?
done.
Nah,
That
we
was
ain't
No,
letting
funny.
you
no,
start.
no, no,
Nah,
no.
we ain't letting you start over, nigga.
Listen,
No.
listen.
You ain't
He
no,
over here
P, do I have
mixing
the
up
you
floor,
ain't
P?
get no, you ain't get no hall passes, nigga.
Yo, P, they
Peace
always
and
said
No,
blessings,
American
man. What's up
Indians.
with it,
Wait,
man? What's going
I get
on,
wait. They
hall
man?
said,
pass.
Wait, so the
Hey,
religion is Arab is Islam,
yes, the
right?
religion was always Islam
No,
because
no, no. Right
wait,
now,
I'm
Yodi,
answering.
Yodi. I'm saying, okay. If my question was, what was the religion, then you would be answering my
I'm giving
question.
you the
I'm
religion and the
asking you.
language.
I'm
It was
asking you. I'm
Arabic and it was
asking you,
Islam.
Yodi. I'm asking you, what is the religion, the spiritual practice of those people today? So you should start the question, your answer, and say, today they
Okay.
practice. See, that's how you answer
Okay.
it.
Okay. Well, today,
Today,
they they classify what they call
no,
animism.
they practice. They
You
practice
know what
what?
animism is?
They practice. Okay, no, that's not
Yes.
what they practice.
Yes, they do practice animism. You know what animism
Mm,
is?
No,
I
sir.
do.
Okay, that's what they practice. They classify it as
Kimoyo.
African. Hold
They
on, hold
practice
on.
kimoyo. Mm-hmm.
God, let me answer you. I want you to talk because you asking me good questions, but I want to you gotta let me answer it though. You
So I
asked me
thought
what
so.
religion
Animism is
today,
Arabic. Arabic
huh?
is Islam.
No, yes, Arabic is Islam. The reason why the Americans
Arabic.
spoke. Hold
No,
on.
animism is Islam. Islam is animism.
No, no. Listen, you know Muslims were pagans at one time. You knew that. You know that.
But
You know that
they went in
Muslims were
America. They
pagans
went
How
in
could they
before.
America
be
though.
Muslims and be
Wait,
pagan?
wait, wait. I'm asking you. I'm
How
going
could
to
they
answer your
be
question.
Muslims and be pagan?
Do you know that animism is a form of paganism?
No, it's not.
Is not? How
That's
is it
what
not?
Westerners call it.
What?
So you sound like a colonized
Animism is not
mind.
a form of
I
polytheism.
told
Okay,
you, you sound like a white boy.
just pause 1 second. Pause 1 second. Sean,
18th century white boy. What's up?
Sean, no, I'm just saying.
Do white people
Okay,
speak
hold
English?
on, dude. I'm
But
speaking to
but you
Sean.
speak English too, so you're a
Dude, I'm
white boy,
speaking
but
to
you
Sean.
speak
I'm
English
speaking
like
to
the white boy.
Sean.
What the fuck
Yodi,
is he talking
Yodi,
about, P?
Yodi. Okay,
You do
Sean.
everything the white man do. You wear their
Sh-
clothes.
Yodi,
You
is
buy their
can he hear
perfumes.
me?
You buy their
What's
cars.
wrong
You
with
do
him?
everything the white man do, but you hate the white
Yo,
man. What the fuck
Yodi,
is
yo,
wrong?
Yodi,
But you
yo,
saying
Hmm?
it like you
Yodi.
ain't doing it.
Pause yourself real quick. I'm gonna
That
ask Sean a
nigga is
question.
crazy.
You
Okay,
saying it like
Sean.
you ain't.
So in Christianity, right,
Yeah,
Yahweh is considered what? What word would you call Yahweh?
it's like the Hebrew,
But he's what? He's what to the people?
the Jews. He's the savior.
He's the God, right?
Yeah,
Okay, Yahweh is God, right?
to them,
Okay, is Ra God?
to the Egyptians.
Ra is God.
One of his renditions. He,
Is
he's
is Set
one of the
God?
deities. Yeah, she one of the deities.
But it's not God, right?
No,
It's a
I'm in.
Neteru. They're Neterus.
They're Neteru. They're the gods.
So the people there have their own word, right? And
The
then when the Westerns came there, they said, "Oh, that's like what we call God. That's what that is." But the people there didn't call it God, did they?
no,
They had their own word for it,
the Neteru.
Neteru. Okay, so Yodi, you see how you can call something the Westerners impose their belief on other people, but that's not their word. And what you're doing is you're saying this is this is how we identify
That's not what
themselves
I'm doing.
over. That's exactly what you're doing.
No, I'm not. Can
That's
I
not
answer
what
your
I'm
question?
doing. That's not what I'm
You're
doing.
speaking as like a Westerner
I gotta talk
saying
like that to her, P.
Can I
Because
you're
talk like
speaking.
that? Because I don't. Hey, hold on, Melanie. You beating this nigga up too much. Hold on. Hold on. Don't beat him up. Just hold on. Okay.
let me
Okay.
answer a question though, real fast.
Nah, you can't answer shit, nigga. Hold up. Okay, where you at?
I'm right
Kapala.
here. What up? What up? What up? What up? Peace, God. What up? I'm here.
Answer sensitive ass nigga Yodi your questions.
All right, I got two fast questions for you, Yodi. My name is King of Kapala, man. I know you heard of me. Hey, check
Yes,
this out.
yes, sir. I'm listening.
I got two quick fast ones. All
I'm
right.
listening.
Do you have a CDIV?
I don't know what that is, bro.
Ooh. All right. You do you
All right, can you trace your family's name to the Dawes Commission Road?
Nah, because my family's from Jamaica, bro. It's not in the United States. Different jurisdiction.
So you're not even an Indian at all. You cancel.
Okay, so American Indians are only found in the United States then.
You can't even speak for them at all. You cancel.
I just said I never spoke for the Abos. I just said that a million times.
But you don't have a CDIB. So what is your argument? What are you talking
How
about?
can I have a CDI beef up if my family lineage is in Jamaica and not in the United States, bro? Two different jurisdictions. What are you talking
So
about?
your family is African. All right.
How they African?
You ain't heard? Where you been?
Because they
I heard it, but
is
where's the proof?
African. They're Ashanti.
People
Where's your
the people who
primary
live in
sources to
Jamaica,
say that your
they are
family's
from
from Africa?
everywhere. They are from everywhere in West Africa. What are you talking about, sir?
Where you
I'm
heard
talking
that
about
from? Your grandmother told you that, or school told you
no,
that?
the whole planet knows this. It's been in
Because
history
you went to
books.
school.
Yeah. Language, arts. Yeah, something that they don't even have in school no more. They banned it.
So why don't you speak an African language if you're from Africa?
I speak plenty of them.
You speak plenty languages, bro. Stop lying. Stop lying.
What are you talking about?
Yo, bro.
Why you don't speak
Why don't you speak an African language?
Why you don't speak?
You better tell this dude.
Watch
You're
this.
speaking to the wrong person, KOK.
Yo, Yodi.
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
Yodi, Jed Medouin, M Necharu. What did I just say?
I don't know, bro.
Exactly, nigga. That's an African language. You just asked him why he didn't speak one. I just spoke one to you.
But I'm not African, no P. The burden of proof is on y'all.
You just said a nigga can't speak an African language,
No,
nigga, and I just ran one down to you.
You said it. He ain't say it.
Yodi, what's Umoja Kamaru?
I know you can speak it. I don't know if he can speak it.
Nah,
Yodi,
so what the fuck?
What's Umoja Kamaru, Yodi?
What you said, miss?
Umoja Kamaru.
What's the meaning of that? What's the meaning?
Yeah.
That's what you asking me? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
All right, you say you speak Arabic. Oh, you say you speak Arabic. Where do Arabic come from?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't speak.
That nigga's a liar.
Where do Arabic come from?
Every time I speak, y'all interrupt me. Then you want to misquote what I said. Let me finish.
Maybe
then
because
you
you
can
be
misquote
lying.
what I said.
Maybe that's because you be lying, sir. That's why it sounds like.
So let me finish before you could assume if I'm lying or not. If you don't let me finish, how you know if I'm lying?
And Yodi is the
Even detectives when they
Yodi is
you, they
the
let
conscious
you finish
community
before they
diddler.
don't cut you off. They let you talk, and you're not a
Yodi's the
detective. And
conscious
you
community
cut me
diddler.
off before I talk, nigga. So how the fuck you know I'm lying?
Yo, Yodi's the diddler.
I'm been letting you talk. You ain't said nothing.
So let me answer your question, right?
Go
you
ahead.
asked me a CDIV. I'm not my lineage. You American Indians people. We can agree that is not only found in the United States. Can we agree to that? No.
But it's still
Yes or no?
Amerindian. It's still Amerindian DNA. That's what a CDIB.
Okay, then. So it's found.
It's closed up too.
Is that only?
You
so
should have
so
one
you
if you
saying
talking
that?
about you. You should have one, sir. If you talking about you indigenous to any part of the American soil, anywhere.
Prove that. Prove that.
All you have to do is Google that, sir.
No. I
prove
want you to prove that. The burden of proof is on you because you asserting
No,
that.
it ain't. You the claimant. You the claimant.
Burden proof
ain't on him.
You asserting that I could find that out by whatever you trying to say. So prove that to me.
I just proved
You didn't
it.
prove nothing. You just telling me Google it. I could Google anything. What are you talking about? You're not proving nothing. Show me how to prove what you trying to make me prove.
All you have to do is Google CDIB and it'll show you.
And that goes across to you. It's not only applied to the United States.
It'll answer all your questions.
No. Okay, so let's
It'll
somebody
answer
pull that up
all
on
your
the chat.
questions.
Let's pull it up on the chat
It
right
will
now.
answer all your
Pull
questions.
that website on the chat and let's Google my history then. Let's do this.
It will answer all your questions, sir.
What you mean? What do you mean? Let's do it then. We could do it together. Let's all do it together. Let's pull up the website you're talking about and let's go through it.
Quit babbling and share your screen then.
I'm on the phone. Somebody else got to do it.
Oh my goodness. You niggas gotta update.
You telling me I gotta go to a computer source to go find my history when my mother already told me my history?
Oh, some hearsay?
Hearsay? No, it's called oral tradition.
It's called
You went
hearsay.
to school. The only way you know you was from Africa is from school.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
I
Because
was
your mother,
born.
the same way your
No,
parents
no,
knew you
sir.
from Africa, they went to school and they learned
I
the
was
same thing.
born. I was born in
The
Side
only way you know
Island,
you from Africa is
Uganda.
from school, brother.
I was born in Kampala,
Look up
Uganda,
Francis
sir.
Boas. Look
I
up
was born in
Horowitz.
Kampala,
Look up
Uganda,
all these
sir.
people that put African history in
I
colleges
was
for you to
born
learn.
in
Do you hear
Kampala,
that he's telling you
Uganda,
he was
sir.
born in
My
Uganda?
no
Yodi,
school told
I was born
he's
that
telling
we
in
you
were
he's
Kampala,
nah.
African from
Uganda.
the
My
continent. Yodi, he's from the
no
continent. Can you
school,
hear
no
him?
school, no
Can you
school
hear
told my
him?
mother that
I
we
ain't
were
never been
maroons.
tricked
My
about
mother
where I'm
didn't
Yodi,
learn
from.
that we were
I
maroons
know
from school.
exactly
She learned it from oral
where
tradition
my
passed
people
down
from.
from her parents.
Man,
That's
yes,
how
and
we learned.
all was passed down is African culture, not
Is
in no,
no,
not in,
but
not no. Yes, it
but
is.
melanated Europeans gave you African history.
No, they did
Man,
not.
what?
Europeans didn't give you African history.
Who
No.
gave you
No.
Jamaican history then?
So why was a French? It was a French European that translated the Egyptian hieroglyphics.
No, it
How come
wasn't.
no
Hold up.
African
No, it
could tell
wasn't.
you what the
No, it was not. No, it
hieroglyphics
was
said?
not. It was
Why,
not.
no,
It
no.
wasn't
Why
French.
you
So who
letting him go? Oh,
translated
why
it?
you
No,
letting him
hold
leave
on, hold
Jamaica?
on, Yodi. Hold on. So
I'm listening. I'm
you
listening. I'm
fucking
listening.
it up. You fucking it up.
You
Now
letting
I'm just
him
trying
leave
to make sure you get
Jamaica?
it right. I'm just trying to make sure you get it right. Okay, it was an Arab, a black Arab
A
who
black
started.
Arab.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes. He started.
Okay.
He started the work. He started the work, and Champollion picked up where he left off on the work. He's not. He's not the
So
sole.
the
Hold
black
on. Hold
Arab
on.
started it, and the white
Hold
European
on.
finished.
He's not sole responsible for any of it. I am telling you now that we have to think. Yeah, because you know there's fucking Africans on the continent that are fucking Arabs. That's what I'm saying when I say
So
Arab.
you from Arab?
No, you're not listening, nigga. Who the fuck is in Egypt? Who the fuck is in Egypt for the last 600 years, nigga? Arabs are. So if Arabs are in fucking Egypt in the last 600 years, nigga, and motherfuckers over there is converting to Islam, who the fuck else you think is what they gonna call themselves?
So
As I
you're a
told
so
you,
you're so you,
Jody, you not listening. You're not listening. Look, I muted you, put you in the back in the whole 9 yards, and your motherfucking ass is still talking. So what I'm trying to tell you is that we know who started the whole shit. Champollion only picked up on that shit because of what someone else did. And then someone else brings it forth. So no, it ain't because of no goddamn Europeans. They didn't give us no goddamn history. Don't leave that motherfucking shit to no goddamn Europeans, nigga. Shit, the only reason you motherfucking arguing today, nigga, because every source you didn't ever use is a goddamn cracker. Fuck is you running around here talking about?
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because you're admitting that you're a Berber and an Arab. That's what
This
you're
nigga
admitting.
just fucking Yodi. Have a good night, bro.
I'm
Just
just
go
saying,
to
yo,
bed.
P.
Nah.
You just
Go to
admitted
bed,
you're an
bro.
Arab.
Go to bed, bro. Because we
Ain't,
didn't already
ain't
straighten
that
out
what the
on this
judge?
shit. And
Ain't
you
that what
still
the judge said?
nah. Go to
The
bed,
judge
bro.
said you're a
No,
Berber.
you. How did you go? How did you?
The
See, you let
judge
him.
said
You let
you're a
him. You let
Berber.
him leave. You let
Go
him
to
leave Jamaica,
bed, bro.
Sean. You
So
let
you're
him leave
admitting that you're
Jamaica,
an
Sean.
Arab. So you're
Bro,
You
admitting
let
that you're
him.
from Arab descent, then, right?
yo,
You
Yodi,
just said.
get
Thank
your
you.
cracker
Thank
ass
you for admitting that.
sleep.
Thank you for admitting that, bro.
Yodi said Jamaicans are speaking Arabic and Hebrew. This is some bullshit right here.
So P is an Arab. Okay. Who are you,
So,
melanated? What kind of
so,
African are
so
you?
what, what spiritual
You from the
system would you?
Congo?
Is
Where you from?
Obia is Obia Arabic? Is that Muslim? What's that?
This
You
nigga
from
don't know shit.
Tasmania? Where you from? What kind of
What
Motherfucker
about
African?
said,
Winty? What
Ethiopian?
about Winty? What spiritual system is that? Is that Native American too? Winty?
Say that
What
again.
about the language from Monty? Is that Native American too?
Languages were started by the Jesuits.
yo, Al Sonic, hit the link.
What?
Yeah,
Hit the link.
Jesuits created colleges that taught you
He
languages.
said
So nobody
languages.
spoke. Nobody spoke
This
Yodi,
before the
nigga's
Jesuits.
crazy. He
oh,
said the Jesuit.
I can't
No
What's
do
he
one
it.
just
spoke
put in her
before the
mouth?
Jesuits.
I get this nigga about a good 2
What's he
hours,
just
bro.
put in her
After
mouth?
2 hour mark, I can't do it. I can't do it, Yodi. Where the fuck you get that dumbass shit, man? I don't even want to know where you got that dumbass shit, bro. Go have a great day.
Yo,
Nobody
nobody was
spoke
speaking
before the
languages
Jesuits.
before the Jesuits. Like, this is crazy. I told you these niggas are mentally and emotionally unstable.
This is crazy. This is right. This is very crazy.
That boy,
But I
yo.
guess the Nazi stories come from Arabic too, right?
Yep. According to this nigga.
What about the name Cujo? Cujo, is that Native American?
That's an Arabic day name.
Ooh.
Arabic day name.
Melanated. Hold on, melanated. Let me answer your question. That means that
So what's
American
the
Indian.
what
Hold
is
up.
the name? What is the name
Wait.
for
Melanated. Why
female
y'all?
born on a Saturday in Arabic?
Shit.
What is that?
Listen, Hebrew and Arabic is similar, right? Is Hebrew and Arabic
What I
similar?
don't
Yes or no? Is Hebrew and
English and
Arabic
English.
similar?
Yes, just as similar as English and
Okay,
Spanish.
okay.
Just
So
as
what?
similar
So
as English and Spanish.
wait. Melanated. Hold on. I want to talk to you. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm gonna let you
Like
talk. I
sun
promise.
and
Hold on. I
soul
promise. I'm
are
gonna let you talk.
similar, but
Wait.
they're totally different words.
Listen. American Indians was all wait.
Dude, it's
American
crazy.
Indians were always categorized with Hebrews. That's a fact.
What?
American Indians were always called Hebrews.
No, they was not.
Yes, they were. Yes, they
No,
were.
no,
Let's
nigga.
bet
They just
$100.
didn't start doing that shit. They just
Well,
started
P,
doing that shit the last
let's
year and a half,
bet
bro.
100. Let's bet
Crazy.
100
No,
right now.
no.
I ain't
Nah,
never heard of
P,
that.
let's bet
Nah,
That's the
$100.
hold
first
on,
time I
hold
ever heard
on.
this shit in my
Yo,
life.
P,
Yo,
So
Jody,
look,
no. Hold on, pause real quick, yo. I can't
I
let you.
never
I
heard
can't
of
let
this.
you say that.
hold
It
on,
just
y'all.
started recently, the last couple of years of talking that
Nah,
shit.
that's not what he's talking about, Sean. That's not
Oh,
what he's talking about.
okay.
So you
Go
had
ahead.
some religious zealots, right, in the 1800s, some in the 1700s, that would say that the Indians was a lost tribes. They're trying to explain where these people come from. That's where you get these fake Hebrew artifacts from that they say they found in America, because these people are trying to create this idea, this fake idea that the Indians are some type of Hebrews. Before
Right.
they even understood their languages, they would say, "Oh, it's kind of like Hebrew, right?" But these are some white Christians saying it.
This
They're
nigga
just
talking
trying
about
to,
podcasts.
like, he's really a white supremacist. That's what these people. Those are the type of people who were saying these things,
Trump
trying
support.
to, like I think James Adair had talked about it, right? There's a couple others, but it was never proven. The language ain't the same. A Hebrew can't. Somebody who speaks Hebrew couldn't speak to somebody who's speaking Navajo. So what the fuck is the point? So you did have some pseudo white people who were saying he's just bringing white people to it.
This is
Pseudo
like
white people. Get out.
That boy Jody got it bad. Boy, you got that shit so bad, bro. It's crazy.
Yo, he made up the most. I ain't never heard this much stuff made up in one. I mean, I thought it was bad when he debated Shawn, because I listened to that the other day when he debated Shawn, and then afterwards with the Atlantis coming from Atlanta, that stuff was crazy.
I
But
got proof
this,
of that too. I got proof Atlantis was
oh
a
my,
tribe. Atlantis was the name of an American Indian tribe. I got proof of that right now, Melanie.
Yodi, please
I got
stop.
proof of
No,
that
you
right now. I
don't,
got a
Jody.
source I could pull up right now for that.
Jody, you ain't got proof, Jody.
Yes,
Stop.
I do.
Stop, Jody.
You want me to show the link?
Stop, Jody.
Yep, I want to see it.
Okay, Melanated. She said she
Sharing
want to
the,
see it.
you
Hold on.
sharing the proof is not. You sharing the link is not proof.
Yo, I don't mean to be tooting my horn, but I've been catching bodies all day today. I don't know what's happening. He said he an abo too, y'all.
Listen, I put the link in the
He
chat. I
been he
know
been
P ain't gonna
converted.
pull it up, but he can't say I ain't put the link in the
Yo,
chat. Page
no. I don't
45.
think you understand what
Page
I'm
45,
saying,
P.
bro.
I know you
That
ain't gonna pull it up
this is
because
not
you don't
no.
want that shit to make you look
Yo,
bad, but
I know this
I
nigga
got you.
can't. I know you can hear me, yo. Don't make me cuss you the fuck out. You can hear me. So again, what I'm saying to you is you talking about you putting something in here, and then the whole time I'm finna open this shit up. I'm gonna have email or whatever. I ain't even got access to this. So why is you sharing some shit that a nigga gotta send you an email to get permission?
The Mormons, he getting that shit from the Mormons.
My fault.
He getting that shit from the Mormons.
Hold
Remember
on.
Mordecai Noah,
Hold
the
on.
father of the
Try again,
minstrel
P.
show? He getting it from these like white
Yo, P, try
supremacist
again.
people. Like this nigga's crazy, bro.
P, try it again, P.
I ain't trying shit, nigga. Fuck you.
Arabic is not African part of
Look,
not part of the
yo,
African language
Melody, what I'm
not
trying
a
to say is
coincidence.
this, right?
Yo, not a
American
coincidence.
Indians, by scholars,
Not a
is
coincidence.
always
No.
classified.
Hold on. I'm putting this nigga in the back. Bro, guess what book he posted?
What book?
The same nigga that Abos be using all the goddamn time when they talking about the
Oh,
new.
they came before Columbus.
No, Rafanik's book
Oh
from
man.
1836.
So Shawn, if you want to summarize this real quick, that's in Spanish anyway. So like, I haven't seen an English version. Look up the
Yeah,
Jewish Indian theory.
they stole Rafanik's work anyway. I mean, why would they even give credit to him for it now? They've been
Nah,
stealing,
this
talking
supposed
from.
to be one. This supposed to be the one that's in English.
Oh, all right. But you can also look up the Jewish
This book
Indian
is
theory.
pseudo though. This book is
Yeah.
pseudo. So hold on, bring Yodi back. I got a good few minutes of this shit.
I
Go ahead,
want you to
Yodi.
prove that the book is pseudo.
What page number, Yodi?
Page 45.
Goddamn, we going to page 45, right where I thought this nigga would go. This finna get fun.
I want you to prove that he's pseudo.
I want y'all to look. And I'm putting this shit on the screen. I want you to argue for the Africans being in Americas before they was actually here, nigga.
No
It was
African.
the cranial shit. Yes, this nigga said that Africans was here before. He said that Africans were here before Columbus because of craniometrics. He
Go to page
argues
45.
that.
Bro.
He
Go to page
argues
45.
that. No, I'm looking at all your highlights, nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
because that means I read the book, right?
No,
That proves
you're a
that I
professional.
read the book.
Look. You're a professional. You're a professional cherry picker, and you'll try to keep people from reading all the other shit. Yeah, you is.
100.
You was a professional.
At least
cherry.
I read the book, and at least you can't say I don't bring sources.
You ain't read no goddamn book, nigga. You hit control find,
You can
nigga.
say whatever you want
You
about
hit
me.
control find.
You can't say I don't bring sources, though.
This book. I'm finna show you this nigga didn't read this book.
Yeah, he
I'm finna
skimmed
show you
through
he
it.
didn't read the book.
How? Because I highlighted it. How you know?
He didn't even skim through the book. Read it, Yodi. Read it, Yodi. Come
I
on.
want you to read it, P.
Start from number
I
one.
want you to read
Start
it.
from
Nah,
number one.
Go to page
Nah.
45,
We start from number one. We start from number one. This what I mean.
P, I read. You
I
want
don't
me?
give
All
a
right, hold on. I'm gonna read it. Hold
You
on.
can't see, nigga.
You
I don't
want me
care
to
if you
read
can't
it,
see.
P? I can't see because I'm on the phone, P. That shit's small.
I don't care if you
I
can or
see it. I
cannot
can
see.
see it now.
I don't give a fuck.
Now I
I
can
don't
see it
care
now.
about
Go down a little bit. Go down a little bit.
I know. I'm not going nowhere, nigga. I'm starting at one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want me to read it, right? Let me see it.
Right there on the screen. Read it.
All right. I therein proved in 1823 first that there are yet materials enough, notwithstanding the loss of many notwithstanding the loss of many for an ancient history of America, that a complete American history ought to employ and combine all materials afforded by geology, geography, physics, chronology, physiology, ethnology, archaeology, philology on America with all the traditions of the Americans. 3. Geology and physical geography indicates the cradles and ancient settlements of mankind. Go up, P.
I'm going up. Mankind, the revolutions. Come on.
Mankind, the revolutions of nature, the places unfit for population, that means of access, probable route of colonies, and etc. 4. America has an ancient geography previous to 1492. I'm gonna read that again. America has an
Can you
ancient.
goddamn read, nigga? We gotta go to 20.
All right. America has an ancient geography previous to 1492, which ought to be restored. That means they lost the history. Now he's advocating for us to
read the goddamn shit. Do not sit here and add words that are not there.
I got you. All right.
Do not add no words that are not there, nigga.
Hold on. We got time. Hold on.
We ain't got
5.
time.
I know. Hold on. Go down. I ain't read 5. I didn't read 5. P.
Read it, nigga.
Right there. The coincidence of names of nations and tribes afforded a comparative concordance in indicating ancient connections or identity. 6. The ancient American population must have been derived from the nearest shores of Africa, Europe, and Asia. Right? I'm going to read that again. The ancient American population must have been derived from the nearest shores of Africa, Europe, and Asia. Go up. Go up. Go up, P. You want me to stop or just let me know when to stop?
Keep reading, nigga.
I bet.
He said the ancient American population must
because
have No. Read it again. What did start there? Because I didn't hear you. You fucked up again.
I'm gonna read it again. The ancient American population must have been derived from the nearest shores of Africa, Europe, and Asia. The points where all indications.
Do you agree with that?
I don't agree. Yeah, I do agree with that. But the Africans. Wait.
No.
Hold up.
No. Do you agree with that?
Yes and no. I'm gonna say why. Because
Body
Africans
bag.
don't.
You know what? Just keep reading, nigga.
Wait. Africans don't mean.
Nah, man, I ain't listening to that shit. Keep
Africans.
reading. Keep reading.
Listen.
Start over because you just fucked it up.
The Romans and the Greeks occupied.
Start over, nigga.
The Romans were.
Yodi, can you read it over, please?
Yeah. The ancient American population must have been derived from the nearest shores of Africa, Europe, and Asia. The points. Africa don't mean black people. Africa can mean any groups of people. Right? We're not talking phenotype.
Yodi, can I ask you this? Yodi,
Yeah.
What is the majority of people over in Africa right now?
I'm gonna say melanated.
Okay. If you had to, and who are the other people? They're not melanated?
Arabs.
No. Hold on. No.
Arabs.
If you're giving them a title like melanated, then you have to be consistent with your labels. Because I don't know what melanated is. Because Arabs are melanated too, compared to white.
Most of them are not though. Most of them are more European.
Compared to white, they are melanated.
Of course, they're darker than Arabs.
Okay, then so I don't know what melanated means, or I don't know what Arab means. So
Europeans are mixed with. Listen, Europeans.
So tell me, but the confusion is what melanated. What's melanated? What's melanated? That's my question. What's melanated? What is melanated? What is melanated? What is melanated? Yodi, my question to you is what is melanated? What does that mean?
It means a dark skin color.
So the same, but the same color of those people. Is there any other place that has more than what's in Africa? Is there any other place that has more of those melanated people that are in Africa? Those same people. Is there any other people, any other place that has more people that look like that in the world? Is there any other place?
Yeah, America. America has 100.
America has more black people than Africa does?
I can't.
Well, that's my question to you, brother.
I can't answer that question. I don't know who.
My question to you is there any other place that has more black people than the continent of Africa?
I don't know who got more. I would say America, because America got over 150 quote American people from north to south.
And there's over 200 million black people in Nigeria alone.
Exactly.
Right. All right. So Africa got more. Yeah. Right.
That's just Nigeria, brother. Like, come on.
So if Africa has more, right? When they're saying the African, who the hell? What kind of people you think they're talking about?
East
Who
African. When you say African, that means East Africans and Ethiopians. That's what that means.
No, no,
Oh no,
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 hold on,
no.
no, because
That's your
he clearly
definition.
says, hold on, he clearly says the nearest shores of Africa.
What? Where? West, East
West
Shores or
is
Western
closer than
Shores?
yes,
From
West
the
is
west.
closer
Western
to
Shore.
us.
Okay,
West
so you're
Africa is
West. So
closest
you're
to
West.
us than East Africa is.
Okay, okay. So you're West African then, right?
We
Of course we
yes.
are.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, cool. The word Africa don't wait, hold on. The word Africa don't mean West Africa though.
He said
Yes,
the
it does.
nearest
No, it
shores.
don't. No, it
He said
doesn't.
the
Yes, it
nearest
does.
shores,
No,
bro.
it doesn't, melanated.
Oh my god.
The word Africa, pull it up. Pull
Where's
up
the
the
nearest
word.
shores? Where's the nearest shores from?
It means the word Africa comes from the
Where does the
Afar. Hold
nearest
on, wait,
shore
melanated. I'm
mean?
gonna answer. Melanated, I'm gonna answer your question. The
We
word
don't need
Nearest
the
Africa,
shore.
the
etymology of
word
the word.
Africa, wait, the word Africa comes from the word Afar. The
And what's
Afar
the nearest?
peoples,
And what's the
the
nearest shore
Afar
mean?
peoples are from East Africa, mainly Ethiopia.
So
So
West
when you
Africans
call
Are you
aren't
yourself
done?
African.
African,
This nigga's
when you
crazy.
call, when you call
Are you
yourself
done?
African, you're basically saying you're from East Africa, not West
No, the
Africa.
Hello?
fuck you're not.
No, you're not.
So pull up the definition of the word Africa, the etymology. Pull up the word Africa right now.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
Where is
oh,
the
you don't want to
nearest
pull it up?
shores?
Why don't
We're
you want
not
to
we're
pull it
not
up?
going because we're not
Why
doing
don't
your
you want to pull it up?
etymological
We
Because
fallacy.
you
sticking
wanna,
we
because
sticking
you
with your
wanna
source,
gaslight.
brother.
Because you
Brother,
wanna
we sticking with
gaslight.
your source.
All right, bet.
No, we sticking with your source. We're not got you're
I'm using
gaslighting by
it.
saying gaslight. Shut up. That you're gaslighting by saying gaslight. Stop it. Listen. Where is
Prince.
the nearest shores? What's the nearest shores?
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there, y'all. I'm gonna read it. Number 14 says, "All the races and complexions of mankind are found in America." And he talking about ancient people.
This
He's
nigga
talking about
said, particularly the Atlantes and the Pelagians and the
That's where the word
Phoenicians.
Atlantis comes
Nigga,
from.
who the fuck is the Atlantes,
Is
nigga?
the Atlantes is a tribe of American Indians in South America. Google it. That's where
I'm
Atlanta
gonna
and
ask you
Atlantis
one more
come from.
time.
That's
Who
where the
the
word comes
fuck
from.
is the
Nah,
Atlantes,
brother,
nigga?
This
brother,
nigga's so lost.
That's people
brother.
who live in Atlanta. People who live in Atlanta are the Atlantes.
Atlantes is a tribe of American Indians in South
If
America.
you live in
Google it.
Savannah,
Google it.
you're a
So look,
Google it.
Savantine.
Google it. Google it. Google it. Google it.
If
Google
you
it.
live in Macon, you're a Macon.
So melanated, you were just talking about Atlantis
If
earlier.
you live in
See,
Augusta, you're Augustine.
I'm glad that you here, because you're the perfect person to see this. Atlantis is before Atlanta. They got Atlanta from the word Atlantis, American
I'm a
Indian tribe in South
I'm a New
America.
Yorkie.
Google it. Google it.
You a New Yorkie? Not
hold
you a
on.
New
He
Yorkie?
yeah, a New Yorkie. But what he just said is wrong anyway. He's just trying to deflect us from the point of this book. So I don't even really want to go into it because Atlanta doesn't come from Atlantis. We did this already. It doesn't.
Checkmate. Atlantes
Atlanta.
is an American tribe from
Please don't say
before
checkmate.
No, it
Columbus.
don't.
Before
Listen.
Columbus, bro.
Hold on,
What are you
Shawn.
talking
Didn't we
about?
say earlier
What are you
that this
talking about? You
dude?
talking about Atlanta was called by the governor or whatever? Where he got it from? Where he got it from?
So be quiet,
Yo,
bro. Why are
Francis
you
C.
trying to get
Bacon.
away from this book?
Listen. Francis C.
No,
Bacon
you've been
wrote a
talking the
book
whole time.
called
Let somebody else talk.
Atlantis.
Let somebody else
Francis
talk.
C. Bacon wrote a book
Let
called. You
somebody
know who
else
Francis
talk.
C. Bacon
Man, I
is?
don't give a fuck. Hold on, stop, man. This nigga's crazy. Shawn, didn't we say earlier that this dude, this same author said that the people who populated Americas came from Africa? He said Asia and Europe.
Yes, he
So
did.
what happened to them always being here and not being from anywhere else?
It fell at the feet.
And this dude is crazy, and these are his sources.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He ain't reading this shit, but remember, he said he'd be reading. The only
We
reason I
ain't
don't
read
look
this shit.
because I know it'd be crazy as fuck. It just
And
it
we
just said
talked
it
about
right
this
here.
shit
It
2 hours
all
ago.
races and complexions of mankind are found in America. He's stuck on that because he thinks it negates what we just read up here about where the motherfuckers come from. The ancient American population must have been derived from the nearest shores of Africa, Europe, and Asia. He's telling you this. And then he comes down here and say some weird ass shit about Atlantes. What the fuck is the Atlantes? We don't even get a footnote to understand what the Atlantes is, and then he goes right into Noah floods and shit. Now we get the Hermetic hypothesis interjected in this bullshit. The religions of the Americas were similar to the primitive religions of the Eastern Hemisphere. Wow. So now he's telling you what type of energy they was on. But you quit though. You said fuck all this other shit down here, nigga. And we told you about this bullshit.
I don't even know why he would even bring this shit.
Because they all stuck in the 1800s and the 1900s where these goddamn craniologists, pseudo-ass niggas was measuring skulls and then denoting them to be African skulls. Which the undertone of that was trying to say what they were primitive and they didn't have the ability to be able to create and do all this other shit.
Sense.
Nah,
It's
he
like a
really just
Mexican
bodied
saying
himself.
that, yo, I'm from fucking
He was still
Hawaii.
talking. Yo, he was still
Fucking don't
talking.
make sense. You have no
He was
cultural
talking the whole
connections, bro.
time.
Y'all don't speak no type of African culture, nothing. Y'all say you're African.
Yeah,
How does that
of
make
course we
sense?
do.
No,
Of
don't even
course we
entertain
do.
that. His book said that the ancient American population
Your whole,
came from Africa, Asia,
I
and
bet you your
Europe.
10th, I bet you your 10th great grandmother never spoke African ever. I could bet money on that.
Who cares?
Y'all don't have no African nothing but calling yourself African.
We
That's
got African
psycho. That's
DNA.
kind of
We got
insanity.
African DNA.
That's crazy.
We got
You so
African
do you,
Melanated didn't
DNA.
even
Jody.
answer my question. I said, why they call the Labor Day parade
Jody,
West
you
Indian, not West
Akon.
African? Nobody answered
Look,
that.
look, look.
Y'all
He's
Ashanti.
skip
every
right
yo.
over
Listen,
that.
he's having a
Y'all skip right
meltdown,
over that
y'all.
shit.
He is
Look
having.
at
We are
Ashanti.
witnessing a meltdown. He's having a meltdown. He went from us talking African languages to our ancestors not speaking
What
it
was the Carib? What was the
to the
Caribbean
West
named
Indian Day
after? The
parade.
Caribs. Who are the
What's the
Caribs?
Caribbean
Who are the
name?
Caribs?
Look,
Who are
he's
the
having a
Caribs?
mental breakdown.
Who were the Caribs?
He's having a mental breakdown,
What
y'all.
mental breakdown?
The
NAC.
one where you just going everywhere.
Speak a African language to me right
I
now.
don't have to. I don't have to.
Why you
We
don't
talking
have
about
to?
this
But you
book.
claiming you African. You
Why?
so
Why?
African. You don't have no
No, I'm
African
an
language,
African
no African
descendant.
relatives.
I'm an
Only
African descendant.
A
What? It's
DNA,
Why?
mad
No, no,
Puerto
hold
DNA
on.
Ricans
test
in New
told
York
you
that
you
don't
from
speak
another
Spanish.
fucking
It's mad Puerto
continent.
Ricans right
Exactly.
now
A
in New
fucking
York that don't
machine
speak
told you
Spanish. You
you from
I
sound
know
somewhere
mad
crazy.
else, bro.
Jamaicans that don't speak
A
Jamaican. But
fucking
look,
machine told
He
you
look
you from
like
another
Yodi.
continent. How stupid is that?
Jody,
how
speak
stupid are
patois.
A
you?
fucking machine. They
How
took your
stupid are
blood
you? How
and put
stupid
it
are
in a
you?
machine, and the
You
machine
brought this
told you
book.
you from West
You
Bubblefuck.
brought this book that said that the ancient Indians came from Africa, Europe, and Asia.
That's
How
fucking
stupid are
retarded.
you?
What y'all
How
call that
stupid are you?
science? That's
How
crazy.
stupid are you? You brought a book to us. You're an Abo. You brought a book that said the ancient Indians came from Africa, Europe, and
Your
Asia.
whole
How dumb
African
are
history
you?
is based off of DNA.
How
And we
dumb are
know how
you?
fugazi that shit is.
How dumb are you? Why would you bring us a book that said the ancient
Your
Indian
mother ain't tell
population?
you. Your mother never said, yo,
Why
this
would
your
you do
auntie
that?
from fucking Nigeria.
Why would you do
Nobody
that?
said that to you, but you believe that you from Africa
Why would
because
you
the
do that?
school system told you that.
Why would you do
You
that?
calling me an idiot?
You're
You're
an idiot.
wilding,
You
bro.
are. You brought a book that said the ancient population of America came from Africa, Europe, and Asia. You're an idiot.
I'm
You
just saying your
stupid as
whole
fuck.
African history is based off a fucking machine.
You stupid as fuck. Why would you bring us this book?
Because it's telling you all races was in the Americas.
No, it
All
told us
races.
that. So white
Black,
people is
white,
Aboriginal too.
Asian, all
White
races
people.
was
Hold
here
on. White
before
people are from
Columbus was here.
America. White
That's why
people
I
are from
showed you the
America.
book, bro. That's why I
Yodi,
showed you the book.
Yodi, Yodi. White people are from America too.
That's my personal belief.
Yes.
North America, though. North America,
So
Canada
you believe
area.
white people are Aboriginal to North America?
Through the Vikings, through the migration of the Vikings.
Yes or no? Are white people Aboriginal
I
to
would say
America?
yes, through the migrations of the Vikings. Through Canada. And they populated Canada. Because white people
So
tend to migrate to colder areas because
Africans,
that's
so
their origin.
Africans, so Africans
Whereas
are
darker
from.
skinned
Hold
people
on. All
migrate to
right,
warmer
we don't
temperature
need a whole
areas.
soliloquy. So Africans are from America also.
You said who?
Africans.
Africans are from America.
I'm asking you because the book said that it was populated by
That's what the
Africans.
Yeah, that's what he said, but he didn't. He telling you what type of African. Were they melanated Africans? Were they Arabs? Were they
I'm gonna ask you
Europeans
a
that
specific
migrated to
question.
Africa? What type of
I'm asking
Africans
you.
were there?
You didn't ask what type of Europeans it were.
Because
But
we know
what?
the type of because we know what's the predominant nation in Europe, which is
And we know what the
Europeans.
predominant people are black in Africa.
But you just said that there's more black people in Africa, right? Than
Yes.
all over
So
the
why
world.
wouldn't
So
it be
you,
black people?
huh?
Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be? So
I
why?
never
So okay,
no,
but
that's not my
listen,
argument. I'm saying the
yo, but
same
listen, I'm
way.
asking you a specific
Yeah,
question. And
yeah.
let's listen to the question.
Good.
Are Africans aboriginal to North America?
How could they? Africa's a whole nother continent. That's
But
false.
okay, cool. So, but I asked you about white people. You said
Or
yes,
no?
but Africans no.
What?
Got you. Got him.
You said Africans. What?
You said no to the Africans,
Yeah.
but you said yes to the European white people
To what? What I say
to
yes to?
being aboriginal to America.
No, I never said that. I
Yes,
never
you
said that.
did.
No,
We
I
heard
did
you.
not. I said that
He just
Africans
asked you
can't.
that.
I said Africans can't be indigenous to America because they're Africans. That's what I
We
said.
know. You
But
said I listen to what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
said that. You said no to the Africans and yes to the white people.
No, I said the white people migrated to the northern places through Vikings. Where Vikings come from? Asia.
Okay, cool.
So
No,
who?
Vikings come from Europe. They don't come
All
from
right,
Asia.
Europe is Asia. That's why they call it Eurasia. What the fuck is you talking about?
But you forgot the Euro part. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Eurasia is still Asia.
Eurasia is the connection of both of them. If you just say Asia, you're
That
talking
means
about the far
bro,
west part. Stop. If you just
you're
say
playing
Asia, you're only talking
semantics.
about the far. No,
You're
you're
playing
playing semantics.
semantics.
You're playing semantics.
Europe is
So
not Asia.
Europe is part of Eurasia. So now listen.
So Eurasia is Asia, brother. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, it's not
So why you call it Eurasia then?
because it's two continents.
But
Well, it's
look,
two places that
shut
makes
up.
up one continent. One side is Europe, one side is Asia. You can't have one without the other. That's why it's Eurasia, Europe and Asia
You're
together.
gaslighting.
No, you don't even know what gaslighting is. Stop
If
saying that
Europe is
shit.
connected to Asia, that means it's
Hold
part of
on, let's get
Asia.
back
That
to
means
this.
it's
Let's get back
Asia,
to this.
right?
So hold on. So you
You're
disagree.
gaslighting right now, bro. You
Hold
sound
on. You
crazy.
disagree. You disagree with Africans being in America.
I never disagree with that. I said Asia. First of all, I said Caucasians came to the Americas through the Vikings. That's what I said at
All
first.
right, we're past
I
that
never
part.
said
We're
nothing
talking
about
about the
Africans.
Africans. I'm
Okay.
asking you, but you said no to the Africans.
No to the
You
Africans
said
to what? Being
being in
indigenous? I never
America.
said they were indigenous.
Was they in America?
Yes, they were in America, but not
When?
enough for us to be 40 million of them. No. No, there were small amounts of Africans here because Africans.
So hold on, hold
Wait.
on.
I'm gonna answer your question. Africans weren't seafarers.
So why? Okay, so Africans wasn't seafarers.
So how could
Not
they come
enough.
over
Hold
here
on,
if they weren't
chill out,
seafarers?
bro. Chill out, chill out. I'm just trying to run this down. They're
Yeah.
not seafarers. It wasn't enough of them, but there was enough Vikings came for it to be 200 million white people in America.
I don't even be honest with you, bro. Be honest with you. No bullshit, no funny shit. I believe that statistic is a fucking lie. Being
Everything's a lie.
Europeans is the majority of I don't believe that. You can't outpopulate the indigenous population. And I also wait. Let me answer you. I'm gonna let you talk, NAC. No bullshit. I ain't trying to be disrespectful. Let me say this. The story when they said that the American Indians was wiped out by the Europeans, that's bullshit lie. Go ahead.
All right. So according to this book, there is no ancient Indian population. The ancient in the population of America comes from Africans, Europeans, and Asians.
We're not
That's what
disputing that.
creates.
I'm not disputing that. I'm
Okay, hold
saying
on.
look.
Hold. You
All right.
don't even know
Go ahead.
you
My
don't even
fault. Go
you didn't
ahead.
even
My
let me
fault.
finish my statement. So there is no Indian population until Africans, Asians, and Europeans come here. You agree with that?
All right. I'm gonna answer this right. I do agree with that. I think that North America wasn't as populated. South America was more populated than North America throughout history.
Shawn, go back up to where he said that shit.
What?
Because I don't think he distinguished between
No,
North and
no, I'm
South
not saying
America.
he said. I'm not saying he said that. I'm just answering your question.
No, well, we got to go by. We going off your source.
Okay, yeah, but you asked me a question
Yeah,
saying
I don't
what
care
he
about
said,
what you think,
or you
bro.
actually saying what I'm thinking?
I don't care what you think. I
All right,
want to know
so
what you could
actually,
prove.
all right,
I want to know what you think you could prove.
all right, cool. Because everything I think I can prove, but go
Because
ahead.
opinions, everybody got opinions. I don't care
But
about
is not my
opinions.
opinion. I'm bringing you sources of what I'm telling you. I'm showing you where I
Okay,
get my
so we have to
opinion
focus
from.
on this though.
So
So this is the
I'm not just
source.
making this up.
Okay, look, check it out. Check it out. We have to go with you just said you're bringing us sources from where your opinion comes from.
Yeah.
But but you want to disagree with the source.
Listen, I would never say or everything my sources say is accurate. I would never say
But
that.
look,
I would, you know what I'm
your
saying?
source is not
But most
your
of what they
sources.
said,
Hold
I agree
on.
with.
Your source is not distinguishing between Africa, European, and Asia
I never said
populating.
it did. I'm
Hold on.
distinguishing it, not the
So
source.
where are you getting that distinguishment from? That's your opinion
Okay, you
because you
gonna let
don't
me?
agree with your
I'm gonna
source.
answer that. I'm gonna answer
Look,
that
your
for you.
source is naming the whole Americas.
Yeah.
It's not splitting it up between
No,
North and South.
the source says Africans, Europeans, and Asiatics populated the Americas, right? I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is who were the Africans, who were the Europeans, and who were
It
the
don't
Asiatics?
matter at this
It
point.
does
At this
matter. No, no,
point,
no, 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 no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no,
Whoa,
no,
whoa, whoa.
no, no.
No, 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 no,
Uh-uh.
no, no, no. You ain't
Come
getting
on,
away
bro.
with
You
that.
said you're not trying to
You
be
can't get away
disrespectful.
with that.
Hold
You're
on.
not a
Stop.
scholar. You're not a
Stop.
scholar.
Stop. Stop.
It
At
does
this point
matter.
in
It does
no,
matter.
listen, Yodi. It only matters because you're trying to deflect. Right? At this point in the conversations, we ain't distinguishing what Africans, what Europeans, what Asians. We don't care.
We have to though. We
Hold
have
on,
to
stop.
distinguish.
Right now, you are going. I just want to get this on record, and I hope your other abos is hearing this and listening.
I don't
There
speak for the
was
Abos,
no,
but go ahead, bro.
there was no ancient Indian population. There was no ancient American population until Africans, Europeans, and Asians populated it.
Right. And what type of Africans
All
you
right,
talking
fine.
about?
I don't care.
Did you see that's the wrong answer?
I don't
You
care.
have to
I don't.
care.
First of all, why would
You
I
have to
care when I
care, because
know?
that's the
Hold
point.
on. No, this shit is not true.
No.
Why the fuck would I care? This shit
So
is
you
not
say he's
true.
pseudo. So you saying he's pseudo?
Absolutely,
All right,
absolutely,
so prove he's pseudo.
bro. He talks about the Hermetic
No, prove
hypothesis.
he's pseudo.
He talks about Noah's flood and all this other shit.
So what? Prove he's pseudo.
There is no. All right. There is no proof of
That mean he's
Africans.
pseudo? Because he talk
There
about
is
Noah's.
no.
Every scholar talk about Noah's flood.
Yeah,
This is what he talk
and
about.
they're pseudo. If they try to attach
Oh,
them
so
to a
they pseudo.
history,
And you with a GD
absolutely.
is telling people with PhDs they pseudo?
Listen, chill
You are
out, chill
crazy,
out.
nigga.
No, you're crazy. If there is no evidence for any Africans populating the Americas, any ancient Africans, Europeans, and you do have Asians,
You with
but
a
they came
GD
over
telling
here.
scholars that with PhDs they pseudo?
I don't care
That's
what you
crazy,
think.
bro. No, that's
Where's
not
the
crazy.
evidence for this? Where's the
Nah, let's
evidence
talk
for
about
this?
that. Nah, let's not breeze over that.
Yodi, no,
What
Yodi,
the hell are
Yodi.
you
Where's the
talking about?
evidence? Yodi, where is the evidence for Europeans and Africans populating the Americas?
You said you from Africa, right? You said you on African slave trade. That's evidence
Yeah,
right there. You
no, he
what you
said
claiming?
ancient. Listen, Yodi, he's talking about ancient population.
Uh-huh.
You already made the claim that this is all before Columbus.
Yeah.
My African ancestors came here after Columbus, so I don't count
Oh,
for
okay.
this.
Yeah.
I don't count for
Right.
this.
Right. So
So
you're saying that there were no.
where is this prior to Columbus thing you talking about?
Oh, you mean
Because
that
where's his proof at?
you got to go down. You got to read down. He'll tell you where he get his shit from.
So what digs did he do?
What digs?
What bones? Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me pull that up for you. Let me be accurate. I don't want to miscredit this man's
Yeah, show
credentials.
me the European and the African. This nigga's crazy. This nigga agrees with him that there was no American population until Africans, Europeans, and Asians populated it. This is new, y'all.
That's not what I said, bro.
Yes, you did.
I said that most Afro Americans, Afro Latinos, and Afro Caribbeans are not from Africa. They are actually the indigenous people of the Americas. That's what I said.
How are
What are
they
you talking about?
indigenous? There is no
What are you
indigenous
talking about?
people until. Oh, stop. This I'm telling you what I'm talking about. We talking about what your book says. There is
Yeah.
no indigenous population until Africans, Europeans, and Asians populated it. Fuck is you talking about? You agreed with that 2 minutes ago.
I do agree
How
with
can
that,
they be
bro.
indigenous?
Because they're generations on the land. That's why. They're generations on the land. And just because, like I said, just because he said African don't mean melanated people he talking about. There's all types of
So it's
Africans.
white Africans. Y'all mixed
Exactly.
with white Africans.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly my
Y'all,
point.
the
There's white
indigenous people.
Africans. So who is he talking about?
Look.
What kind of Africans
All
he
right,
talking
cool,
about?
cool.
What
Yo,
do you
bro,
mean
I'm
cool,
agreeing
cool,
with
cool?
you.
That's the whole point,
I'm
nigga.
agreeing with you. Look, and the indigenous, your indigenous people is made up of white Africans, white Europeans, and Asians.
The Asians or the Melanesians. That's where I believe that the
He
Asiatic
don't say nothing
American
about
Indians.
Melanesia. He says Asia.
No, I'm never
No,
saying.
believe we ain't going what you
All
believe.
right,
We
all
going
right,
off the
all right. My
source.
fault, my
Remember?
fault.
Stop
Right.
doing that shit. You
All
keep
right,
trying
my
to
fault, my
interject
fault.
your
You're
bullshit
right.
into this man's source.
You're right.
Remember,
You're
he's the
right.
doctor, not you, with the
Got you.
GED. Remember?
Let's go. Okay, let's go.
So you mix with white Africans, white Europeans, and yellow Asians.
No, I could just
Yo, that
be
was
I
funny.
could
Yo,
just
it's
be
funny. This nigga, not you,
no, I
nigga.
could just
You
be
with
I
a
could just
GED.
wait, wait. I could just be hold on. Why I gotta be mixed with all three? Why I gotta be mixed with all three? Why
Because your
can't I
book.
just be mixed with all two? Two out
So
of the
which
three.
two?
I could
Which
just
two?
be
Which two
Europeans
you
and
mixed with?
Asians. Europeans
Look,
and
he said
Asians.
European and Asian. Yo,
Yeah.
this nigga
Yeah,
hates
pussy ass
himself.
I
nigga.
mean, I speak the
He
European
hates
language. Hold
himself
on.
so bad.
Hold on.
Why do
Hold
you
on.
hate
Let
yourself?
me how so I say I'm not African, that means I hate myself.
Yeah, because you would rather be a white European and a yellow Asian.
You just
And
so
the
you saying all
Africans are
Europeans are
white.
white? You saying
Yeah,
all Europeans are right. Just like you say all
yeah,
Africans are black, right? You fucking
yeah.
yo. So all Europeans are white, just like all Africans are
What? All
black.
right.
In your
Where's the
mind, right?
black
In your
Europeans at?
goddamn mind, right?
Where's the black Europeans at?
Shit. There's numerous of them.
Where? That don't come from
Africans,
Africa.
because you know why? Because Africans migrate north and Europeans
They're
migrate
Africans
south.
then. They're just Africans in Europe.
Right.
They're
So
not Europeans. They're Africans in Europe, brother.
okay, so the Europeans that migrated to the south are called Arabs now, Berbers, and the ones
No.
and the Africans, the melanated Africans that migrate north are called Black Europeans. That's
Oh
how
my
it go.
God.
That's how migration goes, brother.
Yo, I can't. This nigga. Y'all hear this shit?
I mean, prove me wrong. You just said, "Yo, what kind of African are you?" Let me ask you a question. What kind of African are you? If you're if you from the African slave trade, what kind of African are you? Are you an Ethiopian? Are you Sudani, Somali, Arab,
Look.
Berber,
All right, hold
Persian? What
on.
kind of African
Hold
are you?
on. Look, see, you just named everything that didn't have nothing to do with the slave trade to
No, I'm
America.
asking you.
No, but look, why did you name everything that had nothing to do with the Africans that came to America?
You want me to ask you that? You want me to answer you
Yeah.
that? Because
Hmm.
Africa means East Africans. It specifically
That's
points a
not my
place of
question.
location.
That's not my question though.
But that's the answer. That's not your
But
question.
that's
That's the
not my
answer to your
no.
question.
Why did you name the ones that did not get transported to America?
How do we know who got transported where?
Because they
It's
told us.
recorded. It's
Who? How they
documented.
told
Smart
us?
one.
Through
We
David
have
Ellis? Through David Ellis and
no,
the slave
no,
voyage shit?
no.
So
We got people like
where's
Venture
the
Smith.
data?
Hold on, stop. We got people like Venture Smith. We got
Okay.
John Gia. We got
Okay.
Martin Delaney.
What
We
year?
got
What year? What year?
Venture Smith in the 1700s. John
Okay.
Gia is in the 1700s.
Okay.
Uh, Paul Cuffey, 1700s.
Paul
Martin
Coffey. Okay, that's a
Delaney,
good one.
Martin Delaney, the late, well, early,
And
middle
these are black people, right?
1800s.
These are black
Yes,
people you naming?
everybody's a black person. Yes.
Okay. And they
We
said
got
what? That
Charles
they
Ball. Hold on. We got Charles Ball. He's 1800s.
okay.
These are people who all wrote and told their story,
Okay,
right?
so
Either they
those
came
So
directly, either
what did the
they.
Abros
you're
write? What
saying
did
that
the
those
Abros write in the
Hold on, look,
1700s? What did the Abros write in
Yodi.
the 1700s? What
no.
tell
You're
you
saying
see
that
all those
though.
people he named? You see all the people he named? Can you
Yeah.
name two people who are Aboriginal that wrote anything in the 17 or 1800s and identified as Abo? Because he just named people who identified as African descent. So can you name two people?
Two people that identify as American Indians.
He just named a whole rack of people who identified as African in America, Africans in America, telling you
Mhm.
what they're. So, can you name anyone? Name one person who identified as a Black Aboriginal and they wrote something. They actually wrote because people were
I
writing
can't.
in the
I can't. I,
1700s.
listen, I can't. I can't. There's plenty of Black Americans that
There
claim
were
American
people writing
ancestry.
in those during those times. So clearly, one of the Aboriginals were able to write. So which one was it?
One of the Aboriginals was able to write. No, most of my sources came from the adversary, the enemy.
So no
So white
Aboriginals knew how
people.
to write, while the Africans who
No, I never
came
said they
here.
So
didn't.
hold on,
I never said they didn't know
What?
Melanated.
how
We
to
got to
write.
take note of this. Hold on, we have to
Maybe.
take
Hold
note of
on.
this.
Wait.
He
Wait.
accused. No, hold on, stop. You accused us of getting
Mhm.
our history from white people.
Yeah.
When it really finds out that you are making up a history that you're
No,
getting only from white
I didn't
people.
get my American Indian history from white people though. I got it from my
You just
mother.
said only from the adversary.
No, you got your African history from white people.
No, I didn't. I
Yes,
got
you
them from
did.
Venture Smith, Paul Cuffey, John Gia, Phyllis Wheatley, Newport Gardner, Martin
Okay.
Delaney,
So you're saying you're gonna bet
Charles.
money that all just because you name 10 people that so-called claim
I can
Africa,
keep
you're
You
going.
saying
speaking for
just
the whole
because you ain't list
population of people
one.
in
I can
them.
You ain't
keep
list one,
going.
brother. Humble yourself.
Wait,
I
wait,
can
wait,
Humble
wait,
keep
wait, wait, wait.
yourself.
going.
Answer my question. So those Africans are speaking for everybody
Nah,
in
nah,
America that
Yodi, hold, yo, you finna fuck yourself up. So don't do it. Just, bro. Concede. No. Listen to me. Concede, bro. This nigga just named 10 Black people that he got history from. You can't name one.
And I can keep
Concede.
going.
all that history
No,
was
no, 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 no,
second.
Yodi. Listen to me, bro, because this is where the rubber meets the road. I'm trying to help you not get embarrassed. I'm trying to help you not get embarrassed. Because
Everybody I named
there's
lived through
many
it.
more. So what what he's saying to you, Yodi, that you can't name one single person that looks like you that says the same shit you say. None of it, not you, not AP, not A1, not all of them. Dane Calloway, none of them. There's not one. Carino, none of them can help you. And I do want you to understand this. No
That's not true, bro. But go ahead.
single person that can answer the
Yo,
question.
bro, any black person that wrote a book in America is an Indian
No, no, nigga. See
or
this?
a
I told you
mulatto.
I was trying to
You know what
save
I'm
you the
saying? So
embarrassment,
that
bro.
question is kind of
I
stupid.
was trying to save you the embarrassment, bro. But you know what? Go ahead, look stupid.
All right, yeah, please. Because
Go ahead.
let NAC,
So,
let me ask NAC a
I'm gonna let
question.
this nigga. I'm gonna let Nat clip this shit up and put it on his goddamn channel so everybody can laugh.
Laugh at what? Because I can't name off the top of ancient American Indian that wrote a book on so to prove something to y'all.
No, you can't. You can't do it. And
Hey,
no,
what the
you
fuck you
can't go
talking about?
find. You can't go find nobody that
I
can do
don't.
it either.
I could find it. It might take me a
No,
minute,
you
but I
can't.
could find
Yo,
it.
no, it don't exist. It
Yes, it
don't
does
exist.
exist.
No, it doesn't. Bro, listen to me. I've been waiting for 10 days in a Facebook group full of motherfuckers claiming to be indigenous to Americas, and I asked them for their historians, people that say what they say. Not have we got an answer?
Yo, P, let me ask you something. When
No,
was
no,
the
no.
first
Hold on.
time?
I'm asking not a coincidence. Something.
Oh, my
Have,
fault, my
have
fault.
they answered our question yet?
Hello? You hear me? Oh,
Yeah,
I
I can
thought I
hear
was
you
on
now.
mute. Hell no, they haven't. I've been asking this shit since I've been in the Avo community.
We ain't
Not
got
one
one,
time.
bro.
Nope.
So hold on real quick before you go, because this nigga B3 Savage is on the panel. He trying to give somebody some help. Who you trying to help? I guess it's Lehman. L3 man.
LeMan.
Okay, LeMan. What you I like the way you did the L3. You the L3 Hablo?
I don't know shit about none of that. All I know is this, bro. I just got one question.
Nah. Hold on. You gotta introduce yourself. Nobody know you, bro.
You can just call me LeMan. I'm in Chicago. I ain't nothing
Okay.
too shit. But I do got one question though. Why when black people get woke, they always want to debate each other instead of building together and helping each other, solving the real issues in the world, trying to help the children, trying to let motherfuckers know that they eating our bodies and drinking our blood and shit. Why y'all want to debate about some shit that
And
happened?
let me ask you something. Why you asking us that question?
Go ahead.
Why you asking us that? Who said that they're drinking blood and eating bodies? Where you get that from?
Shit that's going on in front of our eyes that people is not talking about, but y'all want to debate with each other.
Who said that people ain't talking about that though? How long have you been
I
around?
don't hear nobody trying to talk about shit that's going on currently.
Okay, so why the fuck you in the chat then, nigga? Why the fuck you in the chat?
People that's eating our bodies and shit, selling our.
Where's you getting that from, yo? Who saying people eating our bodies, bro? Who eating bodies? Where Jeffrey Dahmer at, yo? I'm asking you, how do you know that someone's eating bodies? How do you know somebody eating bodies, bro? Where the evidence at?
Everywhere. This ain't nothing different, bro.
Where are you, bro? Come on, you from Chicago. Your comprehension has got to be there, nigga, because you got to know when to duck when somebody's shooting. Where? No, it ain't a debate. It's a question. I'm asking you. Who told you that niggas was getting their bodies ate, nigga?
Trying to speak on some positive shit. Fuck all that old.
Okay, so who eating bodies? That's real positive. A nigga hop on a panel talking about eating bodies, nigga.
Of course, you don't know what white people.
No, nigga, I asked you for I asked you for a fucking source, nigga. You can't produce it. Fuck out of here, nigga. Trying to break the bill. Add you to the car for what? Sit your ass on a bench, nigga. Thinking you got something you want to talk about. Thinking you adding to what not a coincidence and Yodi talking about it, and you go all the way left field, nigga. This ain't the show for that shit. We can't build, we can't build, nigga, because we got confused ass niggas like Yodi, Vino, and all them old stupid, sick in the head ass niggas who think they ain't fucking African. That's why we can't build, nigga. So why you running around here talking about some goddamn niggas getting ate, nigga? You should be in that. You from Chicago? Why the fuck you ain't stopping that shit? You come on a YouTube show talking about building, nigga, when you in one of the most reckless cities in the fucking country where niggas don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking. They'll split your shit right there on the spot. You know that. Cause you're wearing your motherfucking hat wrong and all that old shit, nigga. Claiming some shit you don't even own up there. Like for real, be patient, nigga. You got to get through all of this bullshit, even to build. Told you, you got dumbass niggas in the chat that don't know how to fucking build. That's why you can't build, my niggas. I ain't never claimed to be woke, nigga. Because woke people stupid as fuck. I'm conscious. It's a big difference. That nigga said, you not woke, bro. Just give it up. Nah, nigga. Hey, listen. And we're going to get back to this motherfucking subject. LeMan, just to keep it a buck with you, homie, we do shit to help kids. We got a scholarship program for motherfucking Africans back on the continent. And we've been doing like free shit, nigga. I don't charge nobody to watch none of these shits or me argue with none of these niggas or none of that. I don't ask niggas for cash apps. I ain't saying it's wrong. I ain't saying it's right. I'm just saying we do a lot of free work. Motherfuckers do more free work than anything. So really, you need to just be chilling right now and learning something, nigga. Learning from how stupid Yodi ass is looking up here on the goddamn panel. Yeah, your motherfucking ass is the police, nigga. Then you gonna come back and be like, yo, Sean P, unblocked me from the chat. I can't comment in the chat. Nah, why the fuck I'm finna let you just say some stupid ass police ass shit like that in the chat, nigga? You ain't get no motherfucking respect. All right, back to the bill. Yodi, name them authors, nigga. We waiting on them.
Yeah, I gotta look it up, bro. I'm not gonna answer what I don't know.
I see. This is what I'm saying, Shawn. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Know don't mean
so they
no
getting
answer, though, bro.
they getting this fake history from white people. He don't know no black people who was talking this shit.
Okay, that means we getting all fake history from people because most of our history come from white people, bro.
No, everybody I named was black.
So all of our history is fake then.
Everything I know about history came from black people. When it comes to our black American history,
who they got it from?
They lived it. John
Yo,
G
bro,
was
come
put on a
on.
boat.
All right, bro.
Venture
You
Smith was
capping
put
now.
on a boat. No, Venture Smith was put on a boat when he was about 15, 16. He was a slave for 60 years in America and became free. Newport Garner, he was a slave in America.
You
He
learned
was he
from these
was he was a
dudes. You spoke to
teenager.
these dudes,
I read their writings.
bro. You don't even know if these dudes exist.
I read their writings. Now we don't know if they exist. This is the bullshit.
You don't even know. Like I
This is the
said, I would never.
bullshit. Look,
The
all
only
black
reason I
people are
say that.
fake.
The only
Black
reason I
people are
say.
fake.
The only reason I'm not saying everything is fake. What I'm saying is I would never speak about history in like an
So
objective manner.
Phyllis
Because
Wheatley
history is
is fake, right?
subjective. History is
Phyllis Wheatley's
subjective,
fake.
bro.
Wheatley's fake.
You need a time machine for it to be objective.
Ida B.
None
Wells
of
is
us have a
fake.
time machine.
I'm asking you a simple question. Are the people I'm naming, they're fake? Paul Cuffey's fake?
He might be, because a lot of them dudes a lot of history was fabricated.
What?
A lot of
Oh
history
my
What did
timelines
God.
you
was
wait?
fabricated.
Wait, hold on. So, if a lot of history was fabricated, where did you get that, and how did you come to the conclusion?
Because I go
Like, no. Before you start running, you need to fully understand what I'm asking. How did you come to the conclusion based on what information? Now you can answer.
Because that's why I go to old books, which I'll be calling outdated. Because I go to older
Yodi,
books.
you're not answering the
Wait. Yeah, I'm
question. So
answering.
do you understand what I'm asking you?
I know. I'm about to answer your
What?
question.
No.
Please let me
What am
answer.
I asking you? Repeat it back so I know you understand.
You want to know how I know what I know? That's basically what you said. Ask me.
Okay, so no, I didn't ask you how do you know. I said how did you come
You
to
just
the
said okay. Now it's
conclusion
not.
based on what data? What data led you to that conclusion that you made in your fucking mind that seems to be acceptable?
Anatoly Fomenko, bro. You want to go over to Russia?
Who?
Nah,
A
you
white
Russian?
man.
Ah, yo,
Who?
Yodi.
You don't
Listen,
know
bro.
who, bro?
We got about
A white
15 minutes.
man.
We got
A
15
white
minutes,
man.
bro. We got 15
Right.
minutes. You
What
got
I'm
15
saying
minutes.
is,
You got 15 minutes to show us this black person that look like you, think like you, and teach like you that in American
nah, I
history
never
and
said that. I
got
never
books.
said that. I'm talking about Anatoly Fomenko, P.
Nah,
Bro,
P.
we went over this already. You don't
I'm
know
not
you?
listening
Oh,
to
you serious? You
you.
don't know who I'm talking? You don't remember who I'm talking about?
Nico, Cinco de Mayo, Ocho
Nah, yo,
Nueve,
P. Nah, that's the
none of
wrong
them
person.
motherfuckers.
I'm talking
I
about
ain't doing
Anatoly
none of that.
Fomenko. You don't remember who I'm talking about?
I'm not listening to you, that motherfucker, his mama, his auntie, or his grandmama.
Well, that's who I got it from. You asked the question.
Well, you got it from a fucking lie. Go get him.
Nah, he a
Go get
liar.
that source.
He has a PhD in mathematics, and he's a
Go get
liar.
that source,
So
Yodi.
niggas with GED
Go
calling
get
niggas with
Yodi.
PhDs in mathematics liars. That's crazy to me.
Yodi, go get the source. Go get the source so we can see if this what he say. Come on, bro. Niggas need to be.
Yeah, I got a
right
GED
now.
too, bro. So no, it ain't no knock on niggas with GEDs. I'm just saying I would never call a nigga with a PhD a pseudo. And I got a GED. That's crazy. I don't give a fuck if he wrong. That's crazy.
Yodi, go get that motherfucking source, nigga. We don't care about none of that other shit. Go get that motherfucking source so we can we can end the bill the right way on the Yodi source.
All right.
For the 9 ethers.
What's the premise though? What you trying to say? Like everything I'm saying is pseudo.
What you been talking to Not a Coincidence about for goddamn 2 hours?
Now we disagree on just like he got an out of Africa mindset, bro.
No.
You can't talk to niggas with out of Africa mindsets. Them niggas is stuck in
Yodi,
them niggas is stuck in neutral.
Yodi, you fucking up. You fucking up again. We want your source. We want to know who's teaching you. Where's the black people that look like you, just teaching like you, and speaking on that same?
Nah, no, I ain't gonna lie to you. Most of my sources
you just
are
told
European.
us you got somebody, bro.
Most of my sources are European. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So you can't produce it.
You heard what he said, right?
I'm admitting to you that most of my sources are Europeans. I rarely have black
most.
Look,
yeah,
all my
fact.
sources
I ain't gonna
are
sit
black
here and lie to
people.
y'all.
All my sources are black people.
What that mean? That means they smarter than white people?
Yodi, you ain't got no niggas. You ain't got no nigga sources,
so
Yodi.
You're saying all your
Yodi,
scholars
you
are
ain't got
black.
no
That
nigga
means you
sources.
know more than
Yodi, you ain't got no nigga sources.
When it comes to listen, Can't
What you
nobody
trying to
tell our
say?
history. Can't nobody tell our history like us. You going to white
Yeah,
people to try to tell your history.
but most of your African history came from white people though.
No, it didn't. It can't. Hold on,
Prove me
Shawn.
wrong.
Watch this, Shawn. I'm about to put this book in there real
Yeah,
quick.
I already
Put
know
I'm
this
what
up
you're gonna
listening.
there.
do.
Oh, I got the floor. I'm listening.
Are
I
you?
keep
Are you
telling you,
really?
they're coming from them. It's coming from us.
You never heard of France Boas and Herkowitz? You never heard of
I
them?
ain't talking about none of
Oh, you
them.
ain't talking about them. You gonna skip
Why do I
that and
have
go to your
to?
bullshit.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
I'm sorry.
Why do I have to? This is Charles Bourne. He was born in 1781. Go to page 11.
Goddamn, like,
Yeah, I got
yo,
the floor, man.
yeah. Shut the fuck up. You didn't fucked up the church's money again. I done went too far.
Yeah, page 11. I think it's the bottom paragraph. He tells you straight up.
My grandfather was brought from Africa.
Like, come on.
Okay. Does
He even
Africa
even
is a
talks about
location? It don't
he even
denote
talks
its
about he
phenotype.
even talks about his father. Charles Bourne is a
Africa
black
is a
man.
location. It doesn't mean
Charles Bourne is a
phenotype.
black. Listen, shut
Africa
up.
is a continent. It don't tell you if they black, white, or purple.
Yodi, Yodi,
Charles Bourne is a Negro.
Again,
Yodi,
just because somebody say they from Africa, don't mean they black, white, or purple.
Yodi, Yodi,
Don't mean they black, white, or
Yodi,
purple. Because all races
Yodi,
are in Africa.
Yodi, Yodi,
White. Yeah, my
Yodi.
fault.
What that slay right there? What that say? Read this right here. Read this paragraph right here, real quick. Just one paragraph.
You
Come
gotta
on.
blow it up a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Hold on, I got you. I'm gonna blow that motherfucker up all the way. As big as hell. Read that.
All right, it said it had originally been highly fertile and productive, and had it been properly treated, would doubtlessly have continued to yield abundant and prolific uh, prolific
You need
Prolific.
help? You need
prolific
help?
crops.
There you
But
go.
the gentlemen who became early proprietors of the fine region supplied themselves with slaves from Africa, cleared
From
large
where?
plantations.
Where they get the slaves from?
Africa,
Where?
which is a
Okay,
location,
keep
but
reading.
it doesn't denote phenotype. What kind
Where
of
they get the
Africans were
slaves
they?
from?
Black Africans, white
Where
Africans?
they get the
What
slaves
kind of
from?
Africans were there?
Where they get the slaves from? Yodi, you
It's
and I know. Don't play this
Africa,
game.
yeah. It says Africa, but what type of African though?
No, Yodi, don't play no games. You know they wasn't
What do
bringing
you
no
mean don't
goddamn
play no
Egyptians
game?
on
We
the boat.
just admitted that
You know they wasn't
NAC
bringing
said
no.
there's
You
all
know there
types of
were no
Africans.
Egyptians on the boats.
NAC said
You
there's
know there
white
wasn't no
Africans.
motherfucking Libyans on the boats.
Your own partner
You know there
said they're
wasn't no
all white
Hiscos on the
Africans.
boats. You know there wasn't no Moroccans on the motherfucking boat. Nigga, come on, quit playing
Your own
stupid.
partner said they are
Quit
white
playing
Africans.
stupid. Quit
Just
playing.
because it says
Who said
No,
African
they
you
white
said
Africans?
that.
does not denote the
You said
phenotype
that.
of the person.
Yodi, see, here you go
You
lying
said
again.
that.
You a lying. Here go your lying ass nigga ways again. Here you go doing the the Abo shuffle.
It's
Here
no
you go.
Abo shuffle. Just
Yes, it is. Abo shuffle. What the fuck are
y'all
you
think
moving?
that all
What are you
Africans are
talking
black.
about?
That's what you think. All
No,
Africans are
you
melanated.
stupid motherfucker
All
can't read.
Africans are not melanated.
Read this.
All
Yes,
Africans
they
are not
are.
melanated.
Yes, they are.
So just
Every
because it says
single one of them.
Africa,
Even the Berbers are
they're not.
melanated. Even the Berbers are melanated, nigga. That's
Okay,
how
so
you
show
don't
me a
know
picture
nothing.
of a Berber. I got
The
a picture of a Berber.
the fucking Berbers are fucking melanated,
Oh, so
nigga.
you're a Berber then?
The Moroccans are
So why you
melanated,
keep
nigga.
saying no?
What the fuck
You keep
what are
saying
you
no.
talking about? Everybody on the planet
So
is
are you a
melanated,
Berber?
nigga.
Are you a Berber?
Everybody on the planet is melanated. What
I'm
is your
not
point?
disputing that. I'm not arguing that.
You just said it, nigga, because you
No, I
you
did
trying to
not.
denote.
I said they are also
Bro,
white Africans.
listen,
No,
bro.
we ain't talking about no white Africans,
You
no
How you
Berber
know
goddamn
you're not talking
African.
about white
and
Africans?
nigga,
They
you
never
We
know we ain't
ain't.
talking
distinguish.
about no
They didn't say
goddamn
We
white,
white
white,
ain't.
or black African. They just
You
said
know we ain't talking
Africans.
about no
So how
white
you know
people,
which
nigga.
Africans they
You
talking
too
about?
fucking old for this
Charles
shit.
Ball is a black man.
All right, so there's no judge to interpret it. You just making up your own interpretation. At least my
What he said,
interpretation
no,
coming from a
read
judge.
what's on the
My
screen, nigga.
interpretation is coming
Read
from a
what's on the
judge.
screen.
Your
Yo,
interpretation coming
go.
from thin air.
Read, nigga. We don't want to hear shit you talk about. Read that shit.
After this, go to page 10.
Read this shit, nigga.
Yo, P is just gonna keep saying African.
Read
Soon,
this shit.
all right. Soon after I was
Read
brought
it.
home. Soon after I was brought home, The overseer compelled me to be married to a man I did not like. He's a native of Africa, still retains the manners and religion of his country. There's a woman that was writing this.
Yeah,
He
nigga.
has not been
No,
with her as
Look,
today. Hold up, I'm gonna finish.
he's
Hold up,
quoting a
hold up.
woman. He's quoting a woman.
quoting the
Oh, he's
woman,
quoting a
yo.
woman. I bet he has not been with us today as he is. Yo, blow it up a little bit, P. I can't see, man.
Oh shit.
Bro, I got bad eyesight, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sure. You got a fucked up brain too.
He has not been with us today as he is sick and under the care of a doctor. I must hasten home to get my supper and get to rest. And glad I should be if I were never to rise again. Again, it says Africa. I get the Africa part, but what kind of African? You're not answering that part.
Don't play stupid, yo.
You're not answering that part.
Don't
I'm
jump
not playing stupid, bro.
Don't. Yes, you are.
You
You
just
are
saying
playing.
that there are white Africans, so I have to question it. What kind of Africans? He could have been white Africans. He could have
Yodi,
been
you are
Arabs.
playing stupid.
Could have
You
been
are playing
Berbers.
stupid. Yodi, you are playing stupid.
You know, Arabs are mixed with European.
You are
You know
playing
that, right?
stupid. Read again, bro, from the top of
It
the
says
page.
African, bro.
Every man. No, fuck Africa. Read the goddamn there.
It says black African.
H-E-R.
It says white African.
Read it.
It says Arab
Read
African.
it, nigga. Where? Read it. Read it right
Because
here.
it says Berber.
Read it.
Africa
Read it.
means Berber, bro.
Eat it. Read it. Read it.
They're
Yeah.
every man and every woman too, except prevented by poverty, is a slave holder, and the entire white population is leagued together by a common bond of the most sordid interest in the torture and oppression of the poor descendants of Africa. If the Negro is wronged, there's no one to whom he can complain. If
The
suffering
who?
for want of the coarsest food, he dare not steal. If flogged till the flesh falls from his bones, he must not murmur and is compelled to perform his can't see that last part, but
So is he talking about white Africans?
I don't know who he's talking about.
He just said Negro. He's talking about the Negro.
The Negroes are Berbers.
Oh my God.
They're Berbers. Berbers could be half mixed, white European
What?
and black. What kind of
This
Berber are
nigga's
you?
crazy.
What kind of Berber
Yodi,
is he?
Yodi, you got 7 minutes to go get this motherfucker, bro. We kicking your ass
What
off.
motherfucker?
You can straight
Yodi,
denial.
Y'all can't answer my question
Yodi.
though.
All of your
We
sources that you
did.
talk about
No, you
Indians,
didn't because
right?
Now
first
all of
you
a
All of your
sudden
said
sources you talk about
Negroes ain't
Indian,
black. Got you.
you never
no. I
talk
said
about the race
yeah.
of the
No,
Indians.
Negroes
No,
aren't black. Got
All
you.
Africans are
Yodi,
Negro.
we're gonna hold you to
Yeah.
We
that
proved
same
that.
standard.
We
Well, he
proved
Yodi,
just
all
said the
every
Africans are
descendants,
source.
the
Negro,
descendants of Africa. He's talking
which
about
are
the
the
Negro.
Berbers, right?
No,
So you're not a
Yodi,
Berber.
every source
absolutely
that you
not.
But
present has
the
to say
judge
the
said
color
that
of
y'all
the
are
Indian.
Berbers.
Oh man,
The
this
judge
nigga's
said the
crazy.
Yodi,
Negroes are Berbers. He
Yodi,
said the
This
every
nigga's
judge
really
made
source
this
that
crazy.
up.
you present is going
The
to
nigga
have to
said the
show the
judge made
color
this shit
of the
up. That's
Indians
crazy.
because all of your
Yeah,
sources say
yeah.
Indians and it never says the color of the
I see you
Indian.
trying to. You
So
keep
you,
trying to deflect from the fact that you have
yep,
not one black
Now you can't
person
answer my question
who's
not
though.
supposed to be an
one black
Aboriginal.
Abo
Not
writer.
My
one.
They
bad,
don't.
melanated. Go ahead,
Abos
bro.
is
My
dumb.
fault.
And then I said that every source that you present going forth is going to have to say Negro Indians
You
because
don't
we
have
don't know
one.
what kind of Indians. We don't
Yeah,
know what kind of
exactly.
Indians they talking
And I
about.
agree
So
with you.
so so
I
don't
agree
so
with you
don't
what
so
you just
don't so
said.
don't present. So all
Yeah,
of your
you don't
sources
have
is
one.
trash.
Exactly.
All of your sources is
That's
trash.
horrible.
No, it's not.
Every
We
Yes,
source
it
is
is.
trash.
section
Copper
20,
color, we don't know what
section
copper
20.
color is. Copper
Yo,
color, look,
melanated.
Muhammad, peace be upon him, is copper color.
Melanated.
Nipsey Hussle is copper color. Look, every
Melanated.
You hear him
fucking
Hold
talking?
on.
the Arab dude that give me my sandwiches in the morning,
What
he's
you
copper
doing
color
here, yo?
too.
Yo,
He
melanated. Hold
copper
on.
color. Everybody copper color. We
Melanated.
don't know
Hold
what
on.
that is.
Melanated. Hold on. Right. Like you said,
Mexicans, they copper
answer my
color.
question. Right.
Yo, hey, that white girl home, ain't it, Yoda? You can't get loud no more. That white girl home.
Everybody's in bed, bro. It's late, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, white girl home. You can't talk. You
I'm
can't.
up late arguing with y'all.
You got a white girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Wow. Wow.
Jody, they didn't know that?
I'm not surprised though. I'm not surprised. You think he's
Oh, because I'm a
melanation,
white supremacist, right?
Aboriginal? Yeah, you
Oh, I'm
definitely
a white
are.
supremacist. All right.
You absolutely are with self-hate.
Jody.
Cool.
So a self-hating Negro would get a white girl. I'm sorry.
Why you ain't tell him you got a white girl, yo?
Because nobody asked, bro. What you mean? Why I don't tell my business?
Yo, it's fucked up, yo.
If you ask, I'm gonna tell you.
She like your dumb ass too, cause you
She loves
black.
me and I love her back. You know what's crazy? She loves me and I love her back. She treats me like a king, bro.
She treats you like a king.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean,
You know how stupid you
it's
are.
not that she's white.
I must be
That's
stupid then,
stupid.
bro.
Yeah, you stupid no
Not
more.
saying,
That ain't got
you
nothing to
know
do
what I'm
with her
saying?
being white.
That's what, you know what I mean? I love
Stupid
who
no
love me
more,
back, bro.
bro.
Whether you purple, black,
You ain't
white,
even, you ain't even
Chinese, if
got,
you
you ain't
treat
even
me
got
good, I'm gonna
nobody
treat.
where you from, yo.
I got a
You
white
ain't even
man.
got another Afro. You
You
ain't
ain't
even
even got an indigenous. You ain't even got an indigenous.
exactly like what's the whole point of you fighting this? You ain't get another crazy
Yo,
Jamaican Aboriginal
crazy. Yo, they crazy.
American from the Americas
Hey, she big too.
Afropalm.
Yodi old lady big too.
I'm a man. I could marry a Chinese. I could get a white,
She
black.
big
I'm a
too.
man. Why
She
am I
big too.
subjugated to
What
Hey,
race?
that mean? I'm a man. I don't.
All
What the
women,
hell?
all women or
she
all races
350. She
belong to me.
350 though.
So I
She
could date whoever
350
I
though.
want.
She 350 though.
That's what I mean,
That's
bro.
why. That's why you because you see you have a woman that allows you to say stripping this
Oh
and she
shit!
just
What you
allows it.
mean?
So
Like you think she?
because
You
you're
right.
talking because if
You
you
think she
my
that
dude
stupid to
couldn't be
allow
on
me
the
to do
internet
that?
Good
talking.
point,
My dude couldn't be
Melanated.
on the internet saying
Good point,
Atlantis is
Melanated.
Atlanta because I would say, baby,
You think
don't do
think
that.
she that stupid to just
I would
allow me to
protect
do
Point.
things,
him.
Yep,
man?
I do. I think
No.
she's stupid as fuck.
Nah,
Yes.
you're wrong, bro.
I ain't
You
no
more
think she's
stupid
She
than
stupid, nigga.
her.
I know
if her
she's
man is online saying that she
What's your
got to
credit
be
score?
slow.
Let me show you how stupid. Oh yeah, everybody quiet, right? When I mention credit
No,
score.
everybody not quiet. Did you think whiteness? Why you think whiteness? Forget about your credit score. Turn your camera on. Let me see your house.
nigga ain't got
Turn
no
your
credit.
camera on.
What you mean?
Don't. Let's not do that. Let's not do that because
You
you trying to right now. You trying to boss up because you got a white woman.
No,
Let
no,
me
no.
see
I'm
his
not
credit
saying. Look,
score.
look, 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 look.
Turn
I'm
your camera
saying
on and let's
as
see your house.
she's a
We can do.
smart. Listen,
Turn
He
your
ain't got no
camera
she's an
house. He
on.
live in an
intelligent woman,
apartment. He live. He
and
live in.
Okay
and
then.
I'm
He in New
honored.
York. You
I'm
know, ain't
honored
Okay
for her to
nobody
then.
be with
houses
me.
in the city.
I'm
Okay
lucky,
then.
actually.
You know,
We're not
everybody
doing
got a
that.
goddamn. Everybody got an
If she
apartment.
was
Any nigga
black,
ain't got
if
no
she was
goddamn house up
Chinese
there in
and
the
treat me
city.
like
We not
that, it would
doing
be the
that.
same thing. She just so happens to be
We
white.
not doing that
What's wrong with
then.
that?
Stay over there.
Hey,
Stay,
yo, did
you
she pay
know.
all the bills? She pay all the bills, Yodi?
Yeah.
He 50-50 too. She
She
pay all
get.
the bills?
You get
She pays
reparations.
all the bills.
You getting reparations, Yodi?
Huh?
That's your reparations.
I wasn't a slave though.
Nah, yeah, you was,
You
nigga.
definitely was.
I wasn't.
You
Yo, P,
definitely was. You
I'm gonna get
still one.
Hey,
reparations
just
when
tell me if you get
I don't think
reparations,
we
bro.
was. I don't think
I
my
can feel you if you get
ancestors were
reparations.
slaves.
You get reparations?
How can I get reparations when my
Yo,
ancestors
you
was
get
never slaves?
reparations, bro. You got them.
That dude said she
My
paying.
ancestors never got put
Yo,
on a ship and got beat by white people.
yes,
Their
they
Yodi,
was. That's
ancestors
the
got beat by
Maroons.
white people.
The
My
Yodi,
Maroons
ancestors
is
never got
just
beat by
fled.
white
That's
people.
all they did was flee.
that boy Yodi got him a
You
little.
acting like
What?
the Maroons? They just fled. They just fled enslavement.
Little pink.
They would
Seminoles,
have been
so
subject to it.
Seminoles are Maroons
You're
too,
not a
though, right? So
Seminole.
they
Why you
fled
keep
too.
jumping? You're not a Seminole. Stay on
But
who
no,
you
I'm not
are,
a
bro.
Seminole. I'm just saying Seminoles
So
are
then we're not
Maroons, though,
talking
right?
about them. I wasn't talking about them.
But I'm
I'm talking
asking you,
about
Seminoles
your
are Maroons, yes
ancestors.
or no?
No, I'm not
So they not
answering that because I'm
Maroons.
talking about your ancestors.
I know, but
So that's
Seminoles
a
are
different
Maroons, right?
conversation. So that's a different conversation, bro.
How's
That
that a
boy
different
Yodi got
conversation
him a
when
We
I'm
can
a
have
pink
that one
Maroon?
ticket to get
tomorrow. We can
reparations.
talk about that tomorrow.
Yo, Melanated, hold on. I'm a Maroon. So how's that a different conversation?
That nigga
You're
I'm a
not a,
Maroon
you're
and
not a
Seminoles are
Maroons
Seminole.
are
Maroons.
You're
Africans.
So
not a
that's my
Seminole.
conversation.
You're not a Seminole.
That boy
That's what I'm
I'm a
Yodi
saying.
said
Maroon though.
reparations.
Okay, so stick on Maroons. Go ahead.
But
What you
Seminoles
gotta say
are
about Maroons?
Maroons though.
But you're not a Maroon, not from
Look,
Florida. You're not.
Yodi,
Stay
look,
on
look, Yodi
topic.
Melanated, you're
got y'all
confusing
right where he
yourself.
wants y'all.
You're
He got you
confusing
right where
Stay
he
yourself.
on
wants y'all.
topic. Stay on
Where
topic.
are the Aboriginals that wrote in the 17, 1800s?
Facts.
Where they
Yep.
I
at?
can't answer that because
Melanated
I'm
all
not
the way
going. I
around the
gotta look
world.
that up, bro.
They ain't write
So
nothing.
you shouldn't be having none of these
They was
conversations until you
illiterate
Nah,
can.
aboriginals.
this is my
Illiterate
question.
Until you
This is
aboriginals.
my question, right?
until you can answer it, you shouldn't have none of these conversations.
The immigrant Africans that came here from enslavement knew how to write before the daggone people who always been here. That's hilarious.
If
That's
P
hilarious.
had played that video I got in the link, it would have
No,
made
we don't
more
want no
sense. But
videos.
he don't want to play
They
that shit.
didn't write shit.
No.
They didn't write an article. They didn't write a freaking newspaper. They didn't do shit.
Don't you got church tomorrow with your girl?
Hallelujah.
Y'all got church tomorrow?
Yeah, shit. I'm a Christian, bro. Nah, I'm not a
Exactly.
Christian, but I'm raised on Christian
So
values.
take your pussy footing ass on the fucking bed, nigga.
Yo,
Your
P, you
day's
never
done,
went to
nigga.
church, P?
Your
P,
day's
you never,
done, nigga.
P, you never went to church?
We don't do no oppressive bullshit around
P,
here,
you
nigga.
ever went to church?
What you mean? When I was a kid, nigga. When I
Oh,
knew better, I
okay.
did better, nigga. When I
Okay.
knew better, I
Okay.
did
So
better.
you
Yeah, we're not
raised
gonna
you.
stay in
Yeah,
that
nigga. Get out of here.
indoctrination. We ain't staying in that indoctrination. Get out of here.
Yeah,
Listen,
nigga.
you done said, "Oh, I got a white girl. I bet you what's your credit score?" You done listen. You lost mad
He
points with
fucked
that
up.
one, bro.
Yeah, he fucked
You
up when he
lost
said his credit score.
mad points with
Yeah,
that.
my credit score high as fuck, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, we living in this box, and I don't really make shit. She do everything. I'm just hiding underneath the dress of this white woman. You sound like
Listen,
a listen. Let me
I
not
told y'all,
disrespect.
now y'all know the real Yodi. He ain't no different than
Oh
Vito.
my God.
Same way.
That is not manly. Let me put it that
That was
way. I'm
terrible
gonna
right
say it
there.
nicely.
Vino,
That
AP,
was
A1, all them niggas the same. They
turn
got
on
the
your
same story.
turn on what's your credit score?
They be waiting on them taxes to
It
roll
ain't even
around.
your credit
We
score you
get
bragging on. She ain't even build up your credit score. No, she got a good credit score her fucking self. She's smart.
taxes.
Pimping you, she getting the D,
Yo,
and that's
shot
true. And you
crazy.
you her damn babysitter. You her babysitter. That's right. She gonna get your genetics and give it to her child and build up her community. She's smart. You're dumb.
Hmm?
Mm. Well,
You're her
folks,
bitch.
that's all we got for today.
Daddy daycare. Daddy daycare. She got a
Well,
Jamaican. You could cook for her food, little black mandingo, and you just okay. I got the prize. I got the white girl. Dummy. At least get your credit right.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I hope
yeah.
she made him an authorized user on her shit.
I'm
No,
saying.
no, she
Well,
No,
did.
he too dumb to ask for that.
She well, that nigga didn't
He
even
think
graduate high school.
he's just happy with white proximity.
Yep, that's exactly what it is,
He's
melanated.
just happy with white proximity.
You think
Like
he
there's not
made
no
it?
such thing as white trash. They all in my neighborhood. Ain't got no teeth and all kind of crazy stuff. Looking crazy.
Hey, yo,
Mm.
so I'm finna slide up
Ladies,
out of
get
this.
you a black king.
I'm slide up out of this thing, y'all.
Yeah.
Somebody be live
Yo,
tomorrow, I'm sure.
these
All right,
guts is all
Shawn. All
over
right,
the place.
melanated.
Peace, y'all.
Mika over there, she was quiet. What, she fell asleep or something?
Nah, her ass at work, nigga.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, she playing
Have a
nasty
good
music.
time at work.
She over there scrubbing old man balls.
What?
Yeah,
I
she got
can't with this.
patience. So Miko over there scrubbing old man balls and stuff.
Leave Mika alone, man.
Y'all
Yeah.
kept my company. I just submitted my homework assignment, so I'm free for the week for the rest of the
Look at this
weekend.
dumbass nigga. You mad at white women, but you don't wear your natural hair, nigga. Man, shut the fuck up. She do wear her natural hair, nigga.
Okay, Shawn knows what
Why
I
you
look
don't
like.
see
Do
it?
I wear my natural hair, Shawn?
Hell yeah, she wear her natural hair. You dumbass nigga. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. You sit your ass in the chat and learn, nigga.
See,
Don't.
he's like
He just
he's a
saying
real white
anything.
boy. He's a real white boy. Like he's talking like a white supremacist.
Nah, that's the same nigga in the chat talking about goddamn building and shit.
I'm
You say
mad at
some
white
stupid ass
people.
shit. That nigga
Yeah,
he must got a stupid ass white girl too. Shit.
if he's talking like that,
Man.
she's definitely dumb because us women we push our men forward. So she ain't pushing nowhere. He don't know
He didn't
nothing.
even try to get a mixed chick. He just got somebody that was just crazy, yo. He pulled a man, he did what my son did. Y'all niggas is crazy. You supposed to get out of it, not stay in it, nigga. Niggas is tripping.
These niggas is crazy, man.
Yeah.
But yo, it was a good one, Shawn.
Yeah, appreciate y'all tapping
Y'all
in.
have a good night. Peace, melanated.
Good night,
Peace,
y'all. Peace, y'all.
peace,
Yeah.
Mika.
Melanated about to wear this nigga ass out. Every time she see that nigga from now on. All right, y'all. Y'all be smooth, man. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all evening. You know what I'm saying? If y'all about to open y'all legs, make sure you keep them open. Procreate the black way. Peace out.
from Africa, but they will be able to tell you about Africa. They wouldn't be vaguely saying they from Africa, brother. Like when a European says I'm from Europe, he doesn't say I'm from Europe. He says I'm from Germany. I'm from a particular province. I still got people out there, right? You know, when people say hold on. When people say they from Asia, they tell you where about from Asia they from. They tell you their province. They tell you they still got people out there. These people will confirm that they are indeed a part of their heritage. But you niggas was calling y'all African? Oh, mysteriously, you have no contact with the people you say you descend from. So I don't believe you. Bro.
Hating Africa and hating the African, we ended up even hating ourselves without even realizing it. Because you can't hate the roots of a tree and not hate the tree. The roots of a tree and not hate the tree.
You ain't no Indian, please try again. Everybody know you's an African. And Malcolm X said, you can't hate the root without hating the tree. Now take a look at you, you's a wannabe Cherokee. And I told you before, you need some therapy. And why you never show the genealogy? You owe your ancestors an apology. And you know they turning over inside of their graves just because you don't wanna come from a slave. So you gotta take this whipping. I caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Hey, caught another apple slipping. Hey, caught another apple slipping. Hey, caught another apple. Caught another. Let's go. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Yo, check this out, man. You wasn't already here, man. Dane Calloway lied to you, man. The research guy lied to you, man. Karimio lied to you, man. Your ancestors come from Africa, whether you like it or not. So no matter what you do, no matter what you say, you will always be an African. You can't deny the facts. You can't deny the evidence. You can't deny the genealogy. You can't deny the DNA. You can't deny it, man. Whether you like it or not, you are African. Call the abo slipping. That's all we do. That's all we do. Let's go.
Got some dewy-eyed thing that you got a friend. I still ask you to look at that mirror. And if nothing staring back at you is friendly, then you've got no friend.